shining bright, this team stands fearless and hungry for more. Their faith has paid off, and here in Hong Kong, they're ready to claim another one. Spirit are expected to be title contenders, built around a prodigy like no other. Donk is a dominance personified force, shattering records wherever he goes. But times have changed. New players, new chemistry. The spirit of old is gone. Can the new pieces learn the way of the dragon and bring their fire back to full strength? Tonight, the stage will decide. Vitality have been the best team of the year, and it's not even close. 8 trophies, total domination, but lately things have slowed. They've tasted defeat, they've shown they're human, yet when Zaibu hits his peak, he is unleashed and nothing can stop them. Vitality are here to remind everyone who they are. Falcons! They have found their rhythm, their form, their consistency. Now it's about one thing, putting ego aside and becoming one. Their talent, undeniable. Their hunger, real. And with Manasi on fire, the yellow flash burns brighter than ever!
Let's go! Teams...
first one being banned out is Train, coming from paiN.
Yeah, no surprise, they don't like Train, and then they've never played it at all, and paiN UA is very good at this map.
And then Ancients out next, okay? So that means this Mirage is still open, which we saw from paiN throughout the rest of the event.
Yeah, possible they've played once against Falcons. I want to see Mirage as well.
You want to see it? Do you think they'll pick it?
Yeah, maybe, no.
Maybe? No? All right, let's get the picks in. Let's see what's going to be next. Let's see if some people here got the reference. We're getting a nuke from paiN. It's the one they always believe in. It's the one they always go for.
Yeah, they always get nuke. They're very good at it, and we saw a lot of nuke from paiN, and that was very nice. Interesting pick, but no surprise.
No surprise at all. What about paiN, though? Where are they going? Hong Kong, I hear some laughter in there. You like some Inferno? Okay, we've got an Inferno crowd in here. I don't mind that. Bit crazy, but I don't mind it.
We'll all love our Inferno. Hong Kong, 使唔使睇 Inferno?
All right, let's get the bans out the way now. paiN's going next. What are they going to get rid of? Overpass is out. Okay, another good map for paiN. So far, paiN doing well on the veto.
Yeah, 2 maps left. Which one is going to be left? We still got Mirage in the pool.
Oh, oh and paiN. They're removing Dust too. We're getting Mirage. paiN are going to play it again. And they did play it very close against Falcons.
Yeah, Mirage is a good pick. I'd love to see a Mirage. And no Dust 2 for you guys, Hong Kong. 冇 Dust 2睇啦今晚。我哋最尾一張係 Mirage.
Everyone loves a bit of Mirage. It is an old school classic, but it's time for us to get into the game. But before that, I need to think of some things here. So I need to see, crowd, where you're going with this one. Do we have some paiN fans in this arena? Okay.
What about paiN?
Ooh, okay. Well, I got something for you guys at home and here in the arena, because our players know a lot about performance, but so does this guy.
In the beginning, I had no intention whatsoever that what I was practicing and what I'm still practicing now would lead to this. Here it is, the natural instinct, and here is control. You are to combine the two in harmony. And when you're talking about combat, then baby, you better train every part of your body and make this into a weapon.
Do it all if he has to.
That, my friend, is very hard to do. And you have to train. You have to keep your reflexes so that when you want it, it's there.
Coming alive! Dog can sense you through the smokes. He is an animal. No! It's happening! It could all end right here and now in the hands of the 910 sniper!
Empty your mind. Be formless, shapeless, like water. Now you put water into a cup, it becomes the cup. You put water into a bottle, it becomes the bottle. You put it in a teapot, it becomes the teapot. Now water can flow or it can crash. Be water, my friend.
paiN. These Brazilians bested the hometown heroes in the groups, but many more challenges stand between them and their first S-tier trophy. paiN. They've already pulled off the upset of the tournament, but this scrappy squad is just getting started. These two teams are starving for glory, but only one can take that next step forward.
But Halzerk as upper, his plays are pretty unpredictable, but also he's a really good rifler. JT as IGL, his calling is really good in chaotic situations. Me as entry. For me, I'd say I excel mechanically. Nyx as the anchor player. He's a very vocal player, which I feel like is very good as a rookie as well to get your thoughts out there. Give them his entry. We have been really liking him a lot. He's also a very vocal player. I'm really happy with the friendly environment.
I'm Viguzera, I'm the IGL, the playmaker, and I can do both well. We have DGT, he's a lurker. He has great reads during the game. We have Davideus, he's entering. He has one of the most insane aims that I ever seen. We have Snow, he's a rifle. He's smiling all the time, it's good for the mood of the team. And NTZ is the Alper. He's insane with the Alp. Our firepower is very high.
An Americans matchup to kick the quarters, with the Brazilians of paiN looking to secure the best result they've had since Austin. paiN UA are looking to show that they can still compete at this level, and those changes have certainly looked good. While for paiN, it's about getting closer and reaching glory and showing that they can come back to the pressure that they found themselves in. This is going to be an explosive matchup. This is a game where anything can happen.
Every blockbuster requires passion and pain.
At ayun na nga mga kaibigan, welcome back. Ito na tayo sa ating series, by the way, Blast Rivals to Quarterfinals in Hong Kong 2025. Brought to you by FocusFire, the official Filipino broadcast. Ako nga pala si Emlo. Andito si Josuave, somewhere in spirit. Papakiramdaman ko mamaya, o papakiramdaman natin kung dadating yung kanyang espiritu, mga kaibigan. Pero, ito tayo, NA versus South America, mga kaibigan. This is the series to watch, no? Or at least for me. Kasi mamaya sobrang init. Direct, if I remember it correctly, it's Falcons, tapos Spirit. Spirit Vitality. Ayun, yun pala. Ayun ang inaanday ng karamihan din pala. Mali pala yung Vitality Spirit, boss. Tapos na pala yung Falcon Spirit. Pero with the Vitality Spirit, arguably the number 2 na pareho in the world. Tapos Spirit has gone down so many levels with the roster shuffle, no? Pero for this series, ladies and gentlemen, everyone in between, paiN Gaming, narinig naman yung sinabi ni Banks kanina na they will be securing their highest placement since the Austin Major. Pero dito muna tayo sa head-to-head natin, Holzerk and Davideus. Actually, na-expect ko sino yung offer nila direct? Yung NQZ na DGT nasa isip ko. NQZ. Pero honestly, for the head-to-head, I'm not really too surprised na hindi sila masyado nagkakalayo. paiN Gaming, so far, they are still trying to get their groove in. Though given, sobrang tagal na nilang magkasama. And same thing to be said for paiN UA. Pero as Josuave and I have bantered for the broadcasts na dumaan tuwing pinapanood natin na itong paiN UA, it's just that it's NA. Pero still, hindi naman natin alam, no? Baka umabot sila ng semifinals and baka itong paiN makakuha ng isang rematch once again against the number 1 in the region. Time and time again that I've brought up towards Furia. The number 1, arguably, I think they're number 1 in the world right now and didn't get to check VRS just yet. Pero yun nga, sa VRS, number 1 na sila, tama ba? Direct. Ayun, number 1 na sila sa VRS. So, yeah, technically, number 1 in the world sila. Pero who knows, Vitality on the other bracket, baka makaabot pa din sila on the grand final, get themselves another rematch. But they do have to fight against Spirit and Falcons, get over that hurdle. Pero for this time around, let's focus on Passion and paiN Gaming. As I was talking about, for the other Brazilian team on the tournament. Sad to say, no, sila yung other Brazilian team kasi honestly, you're going to be compared to Furia. Pero still, something that they need to be proud of is that this is them securing at least the farthest finish that they have had since the Austin Major, and to do it against paiN UA, I would say is the best chance for them. Tinalo nila, sinong tinalo nito? Tailu. So, another team that has been making a lot of noise sa ating brackets every now and then, the tournaments that they have been on, kaso they just can't get a proper finish. Pero paiN Gaming, a better chance. Now, pero for paiN UA, I'm not sure if there is a lot to say kasi it's NA, previous complexity roster na kinuha ng paiN UA org, and right now they're at the quarterfinals. But so to speak, and honestly same thing could be said for paiN Gaming. Ito yung sinabi ko kay Direct even before the broadcast started. It's that there's not much hurdles that they have to go through in this bracket. Pero still, for paiN UA, I remember the first day, mga kaibigan, sa ating tournament, it has just been an annoying series against the Mongols. It has gone 13-11 if I remember it correctly sa game number 1, tapos nag-OT nung game number 2, at tapos muntik pang mag-OT nung game number 3. So paiN UA with this roster, once again, previously complexity, they have a good chance, at least they have a proper chance to say the least, to at least make it to the semifinals. Pero yun nga, they have to get overtrained for paiN first. And talking about the veto, no, silipin ko lang ulit real quick. For our first map, it will be Nuke, which is picked by paiN. It isn't too surprising. Another Brazilian map na talagang nag-dominate ang Falcons at Vitality, and a name outside of the tournament was Astralis. Pero it can easily considered be one of those tournaments or series na magsisimula ang paiN. And nung isang araw ba yon, kinalaban nitong paiN ang Furia, tapos nakauna pa nga sila. So we know that they are very well capable of taking a map. So kung ina-expect natin na maging Brazilian series, we can expect at least that it will be the Brazilians who get a foot in the match first. Pero for the second map is Inferno, very coin flip of a matchup simply because it is Inferno. So sobrang daming series ang dumaan na we've always talked about this being one-sided. Kung sino man nasa city, and then it has been a complete flip of his script na T-side yung magwawagin. Honestly, I would even argue that paiN Gaming has the advantage para dun sa Inferno. But with that being said, let us head to our first map, Nuke. paiN Gaming going against paiN UA. Both of these teams looking for a better finish. A North American team who we haven't seen in a very long time. Meanwhile, paiN Gaming just looking for the glory that they have been chasing for the longest time. I think they're going to be looking for a fast start here. Just a quick pause. Pero the A setup now coming in. Grim has a pixel angle. Gets checked by Davides as expected. Biguzera though gets traded. Halzer tries to hold his ground. Kaso hindi sapat, mga kaibigan, for the Brazilian truck plowing through the bomb site. And NQZ spots the leg of JT. Just easy picking. Kaya Nix, the anchor, all in his lonesome for the 1v4. Doesn't have anything to his knee besides ang nag-iisang kit. It does get a freebie in the name of NQZ. Tapos meron siyang consolation prize ng dual baretas. Pero, mga kaibigan, that is the first round for the Brazilians. paiN Gaming started off strong here on Nuke. And paiN UA, kailangan na humanap ng momentum dito. Tulad nga ng sinabi ni Jisuave nung, I think it was yesterday or anong isang araw, that Passion UA is a very, very momentum-based team. Kaya, ganoon din naman sa paiN Gaming, very momentum. So, very equal footing. Pero kung hindi nyo alam, mga kaibigan, kung kailangan nyo ng win condition, pwede kayong sumali sa aming Telegram group chat by checking the Telegram group chat link sa live chat or scan the QR code yung pinakita kanina for tips and predictions. Also, meron din ho kaming everyday giveaway sa group chat na yun. So, malay nyo, pag sumali kayo, kayo na agad yung ma-pickings para sa giveaway natin. Pero round number 2, forced buy for Passion UA or for paiN Gaming. Investment for sure. Of course, they're gonna be looking to secure this round with their losses cut. I just wanna bring it back, no, very momentum based on dalawang team na to, and paiN Gaming could be a problem if they keep their momentum, no. They always play that fast-paced CS, and right now they do slow down a little bit. It's the adjustment from the Brazilians that we know from Furia that I think more Brazilian teams are adapting now. GD with one on the other side. Medyo off-cam kill muna tayo pero dito sa Secret. Snow and NQZ. Proper entry. DGT on the lurk. Catches one for a freebie. JT at Halzerk na lang ang natitira for this 2v3. Though DGT is down to 60. Wala pa namang bomb plant. Kaya mamatahin muna natin mga kaibigan itong IGL ng Passion to try and hold his ground. Question is, can he? He gets it. Oh, he gets it. That's a free upgrade. But it doesn't have backup just yet. But with this bomb plant, sound cues. 39 on NQZ, down to 47 na lang po. One headshot is what he's asking for, but he gets rushed by the Brazilian IGL. Halzerk needs to hit amazing shots here. He does, pero not enough tumagos sa bakal nung railings, mga kaibigan. And that's back-to-back rounds for the Brazilians. 2-0 po muna tayo. With that round loss. The smoke pala yun. Kaya with that round loss, surely Passion UA is going on this eco value. Direct tagal ko nang hindi narinig yun. Hindi yung boses ni Snoop. Okay ako sa Bambo Karayo. Ayoko lang sa boses. Oh wait, teka lang. Grim. Good opener. Puts down DGT. Say hello to my grandma for me. 4v5 to be played. Okay. Good opener para kay Grim, mga kaibigan. So, a step ahead a little bit or a step in sa ating boxing ring. 45 isn't too bad. JT looking for another frag. Finds Savideus and then QZ. Not like this. Oh, paiN Gaming. Sa deagle ni JT. Oh man, the pistols are making it work. Grim was able to open it up and now it's all up to Snow. Gets found as well, and that's Passion UA. They found a chance early at the round. And man, they were able to make it flourish. JT finding those kills. It's absolutely dirty. Oh, it's the X factor. Yun nga yung sinabi ni Just Suave, mga kaibigan. It's Passion UA with that X factor play. It's just disgusting when they find it. So it's a lot of X factors that they need to find today because NQZ, someone has other ideas. So that's a free gun on the ground if they're able to pick it up. 1:30. For them to execute, surely they're gonna be more careful in this outside venture. Ay, AWP pala yun. So a bit more dangerous if you get it on NQZ's hands. Better passion UA. Proper buy. A case for the CTs. And something to look out for is that AUG, Lieutenant Grim. Once he gets his hands on that, sometimes he becomes unstoppable. I like how Passion UA is just holding their ground. It just simply lessens their mistake in Grim. With that spot, calls for action, pero Bigo Zera forces them to react with a kill towards Nyx. So 3v5, we might have a proper reply after that loss on the eco buy. Now bomb plant, JT spotted, papalambutin sana ng NQZ but doesn't hit a shot. Will be pressed on all angles, gotta be careful here. In a predicament, mga kaibigan, not a chance to escape. With their fellow brethren on the ground, Passion UA are now forced into a save. We're not gonna be seeing much activity from Kavem and Grim. They will recover that AWP. Another round. Honestly, wait lang mga kaibigan. Di pa na-recover tong AWP. Swing around! And QZ and Big Azera on for the hunt but now gets caught. There we have it. paiN Gaming finds a round against Passion UA. Passion UA, mapapatime out muna dito. Of course, they would have expected na they secured yung round na yun. Kaso simply put, paiN Gaming giving them a taste of their own medicine and giving them a run for their money. Mapapa-empty muna tayo sa mga round, guys. So now the NA team looking to at least convert yung timeout nila. Halzer back in his AWP. Kailangan niya mag-iingat dito. If he was caught earlier, surely he could be caught again. Pero only the scout in the hands of NQZ and already the angle is looking dangerous for paiN. One small peek. JT is already skilled up aggressively. So ever so dangerous for the angle. One peek, he gets smoked off on the angle. No Snow is there. JT goes unchecked. Never mind, Snow shifts his attention, but the IGL quick pivot on the anchor finds two. DGT though, napatay nga siya, or nakapatay nga siya, pero nakakain pa rin naman ng bala. Ang problema right now for paiN Gaming, they were so confident in that outside venture, but the IGL just a little bit too good. And paiN Gaming with that small adjustment in their execute gives a proper chance para sa Passion UA to at least have a better chance at defending A. Grim on top with the AUG. A little bit too hard to bring down. He gets two. DGT 12 HP para sa kanya. 20 seconds ang natitira, and Passion UA, they convert their timeout. And it's that kind of adjustment that paiN Gaming needs to be very wary about. It's the fact that Passion UA, they keep finding these opportunities. They keep going for these X-Factor plays. Sometimes it will leave you scratching your head. Sometimes a palm to your face, because simply you're gonna ask yourself, how the hell did we lose to that? So that's one trick. they can easily adjust to. Mas mapapaiko muna sila, paiN Gaming. They do have 2 Galils. Davideus with that deagle. May AK pa rin naman si DGT from that previous round. Halzer, oh, the timing. Just a little bit too bad. And much worse for Bigozera picking the man. Grim, how the hell did he get here? Walang nagbabantay at nagnyaw-ngaw si Grim and QZ ang natitira. They were hoping for a chance at the round. They're not gonna be getting it now with their hope dwindling. I would even argue that it's gone completely. Unless NQZ gets blessed by a miracle and embraces the round. Pero isang minuto ang natitira. It's not going to be much. Bomb heavily guarded. And that's a clean round from paiN UA. And another X Factor play coming out from Grim. How the hell did he get on top? That triple kill, mga kaibigan, was dirty. paiN Gaming naman mapapatay Mapido. So both teams fighting for the momentum. But right now, paiN UA seems like they are having a good idea on how they could get a grasp at it. Narinig ba direct? Narinig ba si Poshi? Ay, hindi. Sayang. May partner na sana ako, guys. Kaso hindi na pick up ng mic ko. Going nuke. Kevem has at least a 1.4 rating on 5. Oh! Not too bad for the 1.4 rating. Desperation Zeus rather para kay NQZ. Right now, with that timeout, because they're looking to slow things down. There's something to talk about is that paiN Gaming is just trying to adapt the style of Fury, and it's at least showing. No, we usually see them press W quite a lot, and it's like the previous iteration of Furia with art that paiN Gaming was adapting to very well. Pero now with them trying to slow things around, it's just not a good look for them. Because simply put, paiN UA arguably is better with how they were performing on the 2 previous days. No, na pinapanood natin sila. They keep finding these X Factor plays, and it doesn't really matter if it's fast, because that's what they do. They hold their ground very well in the anchor. At sa mga buy round ng paiN Gaming, it's just a little bit too hefty. Simply, they can't find the kills that they need to. The crucial shots that they have to hit are just missing. But this time around, paiN UA, they get a grasp at the game. A step ahead, a round ahead against paiN. Ayun nga sinasabi natin, who needs an M4? That AUG man is just dangerous. The flash pushes them just a little bit, and Snow denied the play here at round number 8 after that flash. Inix though, a little bit too aggressive, gets punished by NQZ. Another free rain down ramp. They might have found the answer in how they want to push through. Halzer needs to back away, exposed back turn. And Grim, AUG has 24 kills Has to end it with 28 for the stats. Isn't even going to secure one. A proper back-to-back ang meron tayo dito mga kaibigan. Another reply. 4-4 only on the first half. Sobrang bagal ng scaling natin dito. Alzer, medyo nasunog. Okay. And that's the thing about paiN Gaming. Look at that. Already going for that setup. That molly on top of Hut. That was a bait play. But that gives a reaction to paiN UA. Siguro pampalubag loob nila dito is that this is a CT-sided map. They should be very well happy with the 4 rounds that they've had. Halzer finds another one. JT spots a pixel. But he does back away, knowing that he's getting shot through the smoke. Snow. Alleyway. And JT replies. Ayun lang, para binigyan mo ng AUG si Bigozera. Ayun, isa pa, boss. 3v3. Sa round number 9 natin. Where do you go though if you're paiN? They hold on to this outside angle. Ayaw nilang pumunta doon sa secret muna. Bigozera na nakita ng likod. Tagiliran ni Cream mga kaibigan. So they know where one defender is. You just have to be very wary of Heaven. Drops down and Grim jumps up. Oh, Kavem misses the bullets, and Halzerk, how do you get out of this, friend? 3 members looking down the whole event. Tries to flirt with it. But he's getting haunted by NQZ. Where do you go if you want to save, pare? NQZ on the angle doesn't get spotted, and that's paiN Gaming converting their timeout. Back-to-back rounds muna tayo mga kaibigan. 5-4. Despite paiN UA finding that kill, finding that opener was just a freebie for Bigozera. Honestly, right now, paiN UA looking more like a team. David Diaz finds JT a little bit too exposed, a little too wide sa anggulong pinangahawakan niya. Halzerk needs to step up, find another kill to open up the round, at least approach it with much ease. But now on the path of least resistance is paiN Gaming with that opener. Pero problema dito si Halzerk. Oh, the timing. Just slightly again. They get to cross with Halzerk off the angle. Shifts his attention papunta sa A. At ngayon, a bit more of a problem with NQZ there. Spots too, pero hindi naman siya natamaan. Drops down, but with information to be passed to his teammates, he finds Snow. 35 seconds, and the rest of paiN has already made their way down B. DGT hasn't scaled up just yet, but Nyx, this is a lot of alleyways. Freebie of an angle, just right around the corner. He reacts faster, brought down to 87. Betterment of the gun. The molly from B stops them, but not really enough to deny the A site. Kaya Halzerk deals a little bit of damage with the HE. Ng angulo dito ng paiN Gaming. NQZ stops Halzerk from stopping that plant. The deniability 3v4 low HPC DGT, but this time, I don't think they're gonna go for the execute. Magsisave muna sila, kaibigan. NQZ nasa angulo na kagad. Wag nyo na lang silipin. They will get the chance to save. Femi might catch someone here on the exit. 2 members, that's 1. Biguzero loses his gun, pero that's the round. 6 rounds, mga kaibigan, para sa Brazilian sa ating map number 1 at Passion UA at a standstill. If I'm not mistaken, that's 3 rounds in a row. Or is it? If I remember correctly, tama ba? 4-4. Hindi. Hindi pala. 2 rounds lang. Take it back. I take it back. paiN Gaming scrounge up a round win. But they were able to open it up with JT. So that was a round easy for them. And an early timeout para sa ating first half. I guess it's that they don't want paiN Gaming to get a bit more of that momentum. Pero yun nga, no? Siguro on the first half, they would want to make sure that they have the most amount of resistance. But with the 6-4, honestly, I understand it, or at least I respect the timeout and expenditure of resources. Pero it's easy for them to run out their only CTs. Surely they would want to use that other timeout sa kanilang second half. But as I've mentioned kanina, mga kaibigan, it's paiN Gaming who tries to make a play, but it's no to falter in his mission. Flashed out for Nyx. Grim found, back-turned. David Deas pressing on the angle. A beautiful HE towards Nyx. He finds another. Kevem as well tries to put him down. Kaso, nahabol kaya Nyx. Has to look, has to check. They let him pass. You've let him push through, and NQZ spots him. DGT with the spam through the smoke. Isang minuto na natitira dito. Oh, just a sliver on the timing. Just a little bit too bad para sa kanya. Couldn't find the kill. At Holzerk scaled up aggressively. NQZ on the angle. Spotted on the side. Make it a 2v2, mga kaibigan. No bomb plant just yet. Pero now they know kung saan manggagaling ang dalawang membro ng Passion UA. And surely with this 2v2, they will approach this. Holzerk already on the angle. But on the bomb plant, he has the safety. Sound Q as well to at least force out Holzerk to shift his attention. Though JT on the other side, surely Holzerk knows na meron nang nakahold dito. So he only has to be very wary of one side. But as he pushes out, he looks to his left. Now has to isolate, mga kaibigan, but just a tad bit too exposed. That's another round to be won by the Brazilians. Ayun na nga, that's 3 rounds back to back sa ating first half. And that is a very clean execute, 7-4. What the hell just happened there? DGT to be pressed by 3 members of the Passion UA. That are a little bit more of an idea. They don't have the bomb. They may have scaled up kaso hindi nila hawak ang main objective dito. They will look to recover, and Passion UA doesn't know that. A lot of ground to cover, pero a lot of time for paiN Gaming to decide what to actually do. They will stick together. Ganda ng loadout ni NQZ, all purple. Tapos all green ata dito kay Nix, mga kaibigan. Ikaw, Direk, anong loadout mo dyan, Direk? Ako, default. Green. Ano ba magandang skin sa green? Ito, sakto. Tapos emerald na butterfly knife. Ganda. Ako po, isang bahay yun, boss. Ako. Pero 2v2. Last round of the first half, surely an 8-4. They're looking to secure it. Nix might get a proper timing dito sa ating Vince. And NQZ just got back on the angle. Has to hold it, pare. So quick. On his feet, he finds Kipem. And on the swing, he just secures it. That's 8-4 for the Brazilians. On their own map pick, the momentum na hinahanap nila. Surely they're shaping up to fight Furia. Yung aalis, mga kaibigan, yun pa naman ang ating first half. Stay tuned because we will be back for the second.
Donk, just by pure individual skill.
Donk is playing amazing lately. I mean, he's always amazing.
Individually, obviously Donk. You watch him play and you just know he's gonna get a kill or 2 or 3.
Without a doubt, for me, it was Zayu, just because of the amount of titles.
If you want to put in trophies and everything, then I think Saibu will be it.
Zayu won Major, they won Katowice, all of the major events, let's say.
In terms of achievements, it could be me.
The trophies are what we play for, right?
I would always go with the players who won more trophies, especially crucial trophies.
I think if Donk can win more tournaments the second semester and get closer to the amount that Zayu owed Put in the first half of the year, then yeah, maybe Donk's going to be number 1.
I think both of us, we are in the road to be top 1, so I think I just need to step up a little bit for now in terms of individually and maybe have a chance.
At welcome back, mga kaibigan, sa second half ng unang laro. Nuke looking to shape up to be a Brazilian map and already 4 rounds ahead
At ang pinakamalaking problema para sa Passion UA dito, it's that this is a city-sided map.
At this point, if you win the pistol, it's just pure luck.
Ayun, parang tanggap na nila natalo sila. Sinabi na kapag nanalo tayo sa pistol, swerte na lang yun. Snow nasa angulo, finds a long range kill, and the second! Kaso hindi niya alam na meron na malapit, makes himself known. Surely does he get a third, and that he doesn't. But still damage has been done, and look at this, Passion UA. Naupos na kagad sa mapa, Grim at Halzerk na lang ang natitira, and Halzerk doesn't have much space to work with. Grim, on top, they have information. Kaya kailangan na mag-ingat dito ng paiN Gaming. A 9th round win is looking so bright right now at the start. And as we were talking about, sabi agad ng Passion UA, kapag nanalo sila ng pistol, swerte na lang yon mga kaibigan. Kaya, and how it makes itself a little obvious in full display kung bakit nga ba pinili ng paiN Gaming itong mapa na to. Makapasok naman sila sa A site. A bomb plant surely is only what they could ask for. Get a little bit of economy situation going. And honestly, with the bomb plant, they will have to face the wrath of paiN Gaming. And now the sound queue announces itself on Heaven. Grim needs to find these two crucial kills, but he doesn't. So that's a chance for paiN Gaming to retake as 4-3. Coming out of hot, Davideus, Grim, 1 on Heaven. He gets it, kaso just not enough. A single kill on that post plant and 2 for the round, but simply wiped out off of the map. Yung ngiti nila kanina, completely wiped off of their faces, mga kaibigan. That's the pistol round to be won by paiN Gaming. Alam niyo ba, pwede kayong sumali sa aming Telegram group chat by checking the link dyan sa ating live chat or scanning the QR code, ladies and gentlemen, para makasali kayo sa aming Telegram group chat once again for tips and predictions. Also, everyday giveaway. Force buy for Passion UA. Nakapag-plant naman sila ng bomba dito. AK-4 Kevem. Just in the nick of time, they get the boost ready. DGT good for 1, so he's gonna be forced out. But the MP9 by NQZ just supports it better, and David Days as well. Oh, man. Double digits po tayo. Ten to 4, tas mapapaiko round sila. Surely the game is already over. And surely an 11th round in the bag. 2-10. Oh, that's not a good start. Surely even they know how bad the stat is for the pistol round. NQ's... Oh, Bigozera finds Kevem, kaso hindi mapapabagsak. 8 HP though. So a bit more difficult to play the round for him. He's gotta be more careful here. NQZ, he does find them. So minuto ang natitira para sa ating Rosan, and right now they are unable to scale anywhere else. But they will try to poke and prod dito sa ramp natin. DGT. Nakakita ng tagiliran. But it's Nix's Deagle who finds him instead. Bigozera should hear the information to pass it on. Right now, the resistance from B has been made by NQZ and Snow. So now they need to make a decision. Force out Bigozera. It is smoke, but he has to be careful. Makes his way up Heaven just in the nick of time. He finds the safety. Bigozera. Oh, Bigozera's gotta be careful all the time. May nakita ng isang ulo. Gonna be playing a game of whack-a-mole here. 16 seconds. They need to make their way onto site. He's exposed. 3 angles that he needs to watch. Davideus needs to watch only one.
Snow is there to back him up, and they clean up shop. Doors shut to their faces. They can't even get in the bomb site. Not even a whiff of the air. 11th round win, sinigurado ng paiN Gaming at ngayon, they're just scrounging mga kaibigan. Napako ang ulo. Agay. They found their 4th round win. It was an even matchup. Parang ano lang, parang yung laban ng Mongols. Ganun tama ba pagkakatanda ko, Direk? Yung nag 4-4 tapos hindi na sila nakaalis sa 4. Oo. Ayun, Mongols nga. Tapos na-comeback real quick. Next gets found. 4v4. Getting rushed. Wasn't a good idea, but it doesn't expect David NQZ to be there. He gets traded though. No, David Deus. Towards Kiki. Because they're not found. Halzerk. And now with that find, JT ang natitira dito has to recover the bomb. Hindi nila alam kung saan siya manggagana, but they are on the angle. Para hindi mo kailangan mag-pick. And it's David Deus to hold his ground. And that's another round to be forced. Nako po. That was such a based pose. The thumbs up smile. At match point na tayo mga kaibigan. paiN Gaming with such a lead. 8 rounds ang kailangan na bulin, and of course they will expend their timeout surely, sinasabi ni coach. Okay boys, patagalin lang natin ng onte. Konting-konti lang. What type of change will they go for here? But surely they've already accepted their fate. Papa-force buy sila ngayon. Honestly, they forced earlier. So right now, I can only wonder what type of economy they are in, what type of situation their guns will have. Medyo problematic ang masasabi. Yep, exactly that. Not a lot of utility. They do have full armors and AKs across the board. 2 Galils as well. Kevem eats a lot of utility damage and a couple of bullets to top it off, but he does live with a sliver of health. Makes his way out with the HE pop. He's exposed. Grim brought down to 29. JT as well, grazed. A minute and 25 ang natitira dito, and Snow just plays it safely. Not a lot of utility in his possession right now. NQZ might get punished, but it's him who smites Nyx instead. And DGT finds Halzerk now. Game could almost be over. Could at least be played through. The last minute possibly of the game. They're looking to recover the bomb. And not only that, of course, once they do, they need to find an answer kung paano nga na ba sila makakapasok sa bomb site with 5 members of paiN Gaming alive and well. Bomb site B heavily defended. At lalabas muna sila. Hopefully JT, he might find the answer. But that's a big task. 30 seconds. Clock ticking. Quite a total of 100 HP on the side of Passion UA. Gets spotted, Grim, but it's him who finds him. David is on the ground. Big is in a task. The IGL. Good for 1. It's all up to Grim. Jumps up. Hope for the bomb plant, but with no time. That's the game, mga kaibigan. paiN Gaming crosses the line, making sure that their first half is secured. And that is a step forward. Now, backs against the wall for Passion UA. A good start, though, for the Brazilians. They're looking, maibigan, to make it known that they are on the prowl for that rematch against Furia. Tapos sa map number 2 tayo, mga kaibigan. Inferno, tulad nga ng sinabi ko kanina, just a quick little recap. it's
I've
that
got Grim with me here after
it is a
tough
very,
opening game. Just give me
very
some initial thoughts
clean
just
game.
on why it was spiraling so far out of control for you guys.
Yeah, I'd say in the mid round on CT side, we weren't playing active enough, and we were
Parang
like, kind
major,
of guessing
boss.
what they were
Tama
doing
ba?
because we weren't playing
Ay,
out of
hindi.
it. And also
Blast
losing both
din
pistols
yun eh.
again. 2 pistols won this event. It doesn't
Blast
make it
major.
easy because if you don't play perfect on the gun rounds, you don't really give yourself any leeway to come back.
Now, we saw you play Inferno against Mongols. You picked it this time. Obviously, in the past, it was pretty bad for you guys. How confident must you be in this Inferno right now to pick it and know that you can take the win here?
We're definitely feeling more confident at the nuke for sure right now. We just got to do what we talked about for the game plan and hopefully win a pistol, get on the right foot so we're not always down, and see what happens from there.
All right, man. Thank you very much for your time. Good luck.
Ayun. Not a lot of confidence, mga kaibigan, with that post-match interview coming in from Grim. Pero, ayun na nga. That's game number 1, 13-4. Once again, quick little recap. There's not much to talk about in that matchup. It's just completely paiN Gaming to secure that map. And right now, Inferno ang kailangan nilang lampasan. And honestly, the series could already be over knowing that paiN Gaming, they play themselves a good Inferno. Pero still, Mapic pa rin naman siya ng Passion UA, so we might have a chance. Pero as I've said, there's not much of a confidence doon sa interview. Pero with that being said, hindi ko na masyadong papatagalin. Papakiramdaman ko muna yung espiritu. Nandito na pa si Suave. Let me massage the air a little bit. Baka dumating siya. Wala pa, mga kaibigan. Wala pa. Mararamdaman natin yun mamaya on game number 2, hopefully. We'll see you guys on Inferno. Stay tuned. We'll be right back after this quick break. A fast start here, just a quick pause, pero the A setup now coming in. Grim has a pixel angle, gets checked by Davideus as expected. Biguzera though gets traded. Holzer tries to hold his ground, kaso hindi sapat, mga kaibigan, for the Brazilian truck plowing through the bomb site, and NQZ spots the leg of JT, just easy JK. Nix the anchor, all in his lonesome for the 1v4. Doesn't have anything to his name besides nag-iisang kit. He does get a freebie in the name of NQZ. One small peek. JT is already skilled up aggressively. So ever so dangerous for the angle. One peek, he gets smoked up on the angle. No snow is there. JT goes unchecked, never mind, Snow shifts his attention, but the IGL, quick pivot on the anchor, finds 2. DGT though, Napatay nga siya, or nakapatay nga siya. Pero nakakain pa rin naman ng bala. Ang problema, these X-Factor plays, and it doesn't really matter if it's fast. Because that's what they do. They hold their ground very well in the... Ayun lang, para binigyan mo ng AUG si Bigozera. Ayun, isa pa, boss. 3v3. Sa round number 9 natin. Where do you go though if you're paiN? Hold on to this outside angle. Ayaw nilang pumunta doon sa secret muna. Bigozera na nakita ng likod. Tagiliran ni Cream mga kaibigan. So they know where one defender is. Very wary of Heaven. Drops down and Grim jumps up. Oh, Kavem misses the bullets, and Halzerk, how do you get out of this, friend? 3 members looking down the whole event. Tries to flirt with it. He's getting hunted by NQZ. Where do you go if you want to save, pare? NQZ on the angle doesn't get spotted. That's paiN Gaming converting. Honestly, right now, Fashion UA looking more like a team. This fights JT a little bit too exposed, a little too wide. Sa anggulong pinangahawakan niya, Halzerk needs to step up. Who tries to make a play, but it's no to falter in his mission. Flashed out for Nyx. Grim found, back turned. David Deas pressing on the angle, a beautiful HE towards Nyx. He finds another, Kavem as well, tries to put him down. Kaso, nahabol kaya Nyx. Has to look, has to check, they let him pass. You've let him push through, and NQZ spots him. DGT with the spam through the smoke. Isang minuto ang natitira dito. Oh, just a sliver on the timing. Just a little bit too bad para sa kanya. Couldn't find the kill. But Halzerk scaled up aggressively. NQZ on the angle spotted on the side. Make it a 2v2 mga kaibigan. No bomb plant just yet. Pero now they know kung saan manggagaling ang dalawang membro ng Passion UA. And surely with this 2v2, they will approach this. Halzerk already on the angle, but on the bomb plant, he has the safety. Sound Q as well to at least force out Halzerk to shift his attention. Though JD on the other side, surely Halzerk knows na meron ang nakahold dito, so he only has to be very wary of one side. But as he pushes out, he looks to his left. Now has to isolate mga kaibigan, but just a tad bit too exposed. That's another round. The A-side bomb plant surely is only what they could ask for. Get a little bit of economy situation going, and honestly with the bomb plant, they will have to face the wrath of paiN Gaming. And now the Soundview announces himself on Evan. Grim needs to find these 2 crucial kills, but he doesn't. That's a chance for paiN Gaming to retake as 4-3. Coming out of hot, David Deas, Grim 1 on Heaven. He gets it, kaso just not enough, a single kill. Bigozera should hear the information to pass it on. Right now, the resistance from B has been made by NQZ and Snow. So now they need to make a decision, force out Bigozera. It is smoke, but he has to be careful. Makes his way up Heaven just in the nick of time. He finds the safety. Bigozera, oh, Bigozera gotta be careful all the time. May nakita ng isang ulo. Be playing a game of whack-a-mole here. 16 seconds. They need to make their way onto site. He's exposed. 3 angles that he needs to watch. David Deas needs to watch only one. Snow is there to back him up, and they clean up shop. Nyx gets found. 4v4. Getting rushed. Wasn't a good idea, but it doesn't expect David NQZ to be there. He gets traded though. No David Deas. It's Vicky. Bigozera found Halzerk. And now with that find, JT and Adita has recovered the bomb. nila alam kung saan siya manggagana, but they are on the angle para hindi mo kailangan mag-pick. And it's David Diaz to hold his ground. And they do have full armors and AKs across the board. Two Galils as well. Kevem eats a lot of utility damage and a couple of bullets to top it off, but he does live with a sliver of health. Makes his way out with the HE pop. He's exposed. Grim brought down to 29. Well, grazed. A minute and 25 ang natitira dito, and Snow just plays it safely. Not a lot of utility in his possession right now. NQZ might get punished, but it's him who smites Nyx instead. And DGT finds Halzerk now. Game could almost be over, could at least we played through the last minute possibly of the game. Looking to recover the bomb. And not only that, of course, once they do, they need to find an answer kung paano nga na ba sila makakapasok sa bomb site with 5 members of paiN Gaming alive and well. Bomb site be heavily defended. At lalabas muna sila. Hopefully JT, he might find the answer. That's a big task. 30 seconds. Clock ticking. Quite a total of 100 HP on the side of paiN UA. Gets spotted Grim, but it's him who finds him. Davide is on the ground. Vigo's in a task to IGL. Good for one. It's all up to Grim. Jumps up. Hope for the bomb plan, but with no time. That's the game, mga kaibigan.
Ngayong hapon mga kaibigan, ako si Joshua, kasama ko si MLO at si Gamay at si Kit. Ang dami niyong kasama ngayon sa broadcast. Welcome back to Blast Rivals Hong Kong. Sa ngayon, of course, as you all know, as you would all expect, paiN Gaming are leading with a 1-0 in our series. And if you guys saw that interview, that's not a good sign. Pero tingnan natin kung ano yung mararating natin sa ating pangalawang mapa. Mali lang naman natin, baka sakali na maganda tayo makita out of paiN UA dito sa Inferno. And as you can see on our faces, I don't think anyone's expecting anything less.
Anything more? Nope. For sure, pare. I mean, game number 2, Inferno for paiN UA. I guess pampalubag loob, map pick nila to. Kaso ang problema kasi, we're going to have a CT start for paiN Gaming. And honestly, there's not much to expect from paiN UA. And that tulad nga na sinabi ko sa iyo on the break, just Suave, is that paiN Gaming, they play themselves a really good Inferno as well. So do you think pwede pa tayo pumuso dito for our North American squad?
Do you want me to lie? Or...
Let's not. Let's just both say no.
I mean, there's always going to be a world where that happens. That's something na hindi natin pwedeng i-deny. Nakita naman natin, we didn't even expect paiN UA to make it to the quarterfinals, but yet they're here. So malay natin, pare, baka sakali, no? There's always going to be a world. You never know talaga. So tignan natin, no? Second map of the series here. Of course, as you can see, ang ating crowd, napakaraming tao dito, pare, ang laki ng ating venue. Beautiful stuff. It is showtime, ladies and gentlemen. paiN starting on the CT side, Passion on the T side.
Well, it's a question of paiN UA if they could get themselves a fast start. Tulad nga ng dun sa post-match interview natin, Grim, they're just hoping for a pistol round win. And we all know the stats, mga kaibigan, nitong paiN UA. I think they are 11-2. I know, mali, 2-11. Baliktad pala. Okay, na stats dito sa pistol round, and Snow finds one already. That's Kavem on the ground. You wanna go for more. Kavem already denied the play para sa kanilang pistol round. The David is killed up, spotted, punished. What are they doing? Anong ginagawa nyo? paiN UA was a B split supposedly, and they've lost the round completely. I was talking about the 2-11, make it 2-12.
I'm so sorry, man. But 4 letters.
Say it. Drop it.
Say what? NA.
CS.
Maybe the pistol round. Go ahead. Don't forget to check out our Telegram group chat, mga kaibigan. Yan, yung link natin sa comments. Or gamitin nyo yung QR code dyan para makapasok kayo. Kasi sayang din naman ang ating tips. Tips and predictions, of course, and our daily giveaways.
Uy, daily giveaway?
Yes, sir.
Oh, wow. I love doing that. Pero ito, look at this, the heavy investment itong paiN Gaming. Kailangan mag-ingat dito ni JT. Gets spam, pinaulanan ng bala. And how the hell did Nix find David Is there? DGT, kailangan niya mag-ingat dito. Will be pressed from all angles. In front of him is 3 members of paiN UA. He gets brought down. Heavy investment. Now is non-existent. They've lost their guns.
Naman talaga. Well, plant has come through. And funnily enough, to kahit sinabi ni Grim na kailangan nila manalo sa mga pistol round, they don't win the pistol round, but they win the second.
Win the next. Yep.
Possibly. No, I don't think we're gonna be expecting an attempt on a retake here galing sa paiN, and Grim's already hunting. Pantay sarado ngayon si Snow at si Big Zera. Si Big B!
Big B.
Big B. Is he gonna throw the smoke? Yes, he throws the smoke. Big Zera. Here's the... Oy! Gandang pick galing kay Big Zera. He sees Nick. And I don't think we're gonna be expecting Snow up here. Playing with the verticality. No? So, Cold War muna tayo. Wag muna tayo mag-uusap. To tampuhan lang. Wag muna tayo magkikita. 1-1 paiN UA. Mabilis ang bawi dito. And like I said, Emerald, there is a world. There is always going to be a world where NA can come on top. It's just that it's always improbable. Hindi siya impossible, it's improbable.
So there's a chance.
There is always going to be a chance. It's just not something that I would put money on.
Ah, I see. It's never 0, but it's not 100 either.
The worst part is I wouldn't even say it's close to 100. But again, yun nga talaga. That's what makes NACS entertaining to some degree, no? Is that you never know what you're gonna get. But it's also why it's not entertaining, because you never know what you're gonna get.
Oh man, I mean, they're trying to make their way down B!
Big B! What an anchor he is. Bomb is now gonna be stuck inside. Grimoy, ganda na timing. Catches David Reyes and DGT.
That's perfect.
And again, like we said, it's NACS. It's not something you can count on, but it will always be entertaining to some degree. But if you're a fan and you expect them to always win, medyo mahirap yung buhay mo.
Yeah.
If you're a fan of CS, it's entertaining. If you're a fan of NACS, it's not, because you're always gonna be losing your mind whenever they start losing things.
Yeah, I guess when you're a part of NACS, you hope for an NA team who is there. Would you consider M80 to be an
Oh yeah,
an NA
I think
team?
you'd say that M80 is possibly NA's last hope. They're the only
Yeah.
team that actually looks like they know what they're doing sometimes.
I mean, Liquid has gathered their form just a little bit, somewhat.
That is true. That is true somewhat.
Yeah.
Elise just back.
Yeah. On the other side, though, I'm not so sure if there's much of a competition for NA. I mean, Passion UA is there.
Yeah,
They're at the
Passion UA is
quarterfinals.
there. They are in the quarterfinal. But I mean, to be fair, some people would call Blast Rivals a Mickey Mouse tournament because it's an invitational. But that's
Astralis
a
boost.
Oh, there you go, JT. Oh, there you go, 3. 4.
They both ran out of bullets.
What do we say? 4 letters again. NACS.
Oh, man.
Magandang hapon mga chong. This is what you have for is it hindi pa dinner eh. Kung nagdi-dinner ka ng gantong oras, usually mga mga 40-50 plus kapag gantong oras ka mag-dinner eh. So mga mga merienda pa lang.
Kung gantong oras yung dinner mo, ang aga mong matulog, min.
Ano ka, either matanda ka na or you're one of those people that wakes up at like 5 a.m.
No,
yung mga runners, mga Strava people.
People
That
who
is not
actually
me.
live life on Earth. Unlike
That
me.
is not me.
I'm always in my room, in front of my PC. That's just me. That's my life.
Hey, wait a second. That skin. Hilarious skin.
Very reminiscent of that other
Very
band.
reminiscent of the I think that's the Champions Vandal, no?
But isn't it
I think that's the Prime, no?
Yeah, Prime. It's more
it's
to,
a
to
Prime
the
Vandal.
Prime.
Ayos yung skin na yun.
Diba? It's just so funny.
Did you get your weekly
I haven't.
rewards
I
from
was
CS yet?
playing earlier. I'm gonna get it later. After. Nakaplano na agad.
I got mine 2 days ago.
Dude.
Can you believe it? I'm actually playing in the year 2025. Amazing.
What happened?
NQZ. Bro walked into bullets and shrapnel. Now he's 20 HP. He's not gonna get anything out of his op. He's gonna have to back up all the way. Rest of paiN Gaming though have decided to fall off of B site, which is the exact opposite of what's going on here. Aray ko.
Information. Okay, Big B. Smoke to their faces. Not gonna be able to stop it. No, can't trade. Flashed as well. And
They know he's
exposed.
here.
Swing forward. Oh, how do you win the fight though?
That's some funny
How did
stuff.
that
That's gonna
fight?
be a save for sure. It's a mess from NQZ. He got absolutely nothing out of that peak on Banana. Almost died.
Almost.
Almost. But that's just how it goes. Man. That's how it goes. Fortunately, if you don't hit the shot, you're done for. So you had to run.
Do you know the matchup that I'm looking forward to? Legacy and Furia.
Oh, hilarious.
We're not
We're
gonna get that
our-
here.
Yeah, no, not one bit.
In the major though. That's what I'm looking forward to.
That'd be some great stuff.
A good start though. Para sa Passion UA, mapapatime out nila itong paiN Gaming. As I've mentioned, they do play a good Inferno, but we're not gonna be seeing it just yet.
Yeah, it's a 1 and 4. This is very funny, pare. Sinabi natin kanina that we were not seeing any confidence from Passer Niue, and yet they get these rounds. And again, it's classic NA, no? You don't expect them to win. They don't feel like they're gonna win, but somehow they do win inexplicably. And that's what makes it entertaining. Pero, JT, we'll take that biggest area here to account for Nyx's death on the other side of the map. DJT, ang bilis! Ang bilis, pare! Brother came out of nowhere, popped up like a freaking mushroom, unexpected.
Yeah, I just realized, you never really notice that mushrooms are growing.
Yeah, they just show up one day.
Yeah, it's like a snail, brother.
So, the HE forces him out of the angle. Both Grim and Halzer are very, very low on HP here. Do they get the plant? Yes, they will get the plant. It will not be stopped. It's going to be a 3v2. Oh, NQZ. Gotta be careful. Grim is right past this smoke, and he is expecting. He's already watching, already scoped up. Now Halzer 42, choosing to continue pushing inside of the church, into the house of God. And he will be stopped at the door. You are not welcome in heaven.
Dude, I just realized that you don't ever see snails on their own. They're just there. Like,
they just show up
like
one night.
Too. Yeah. Right.
Yeah, you like mushrooms and mold and leeches and snails.
What else? What else?
What else? Like when you don't air out your room for like 3 days and then you see mold like growing on the wood or something.
Yeah.
That's why your house needs to be well ventilated, by the way. Yan mga kaibigan, if you have a lot of wood in your house, make sure to air out your house every few days, no?
Mga hindi lumalabas ang kwarto dyan. Buksan nyo man
Guys,
yung pinto.
i-check nyo na ha, kasi mamaya may mga
may mushroom na.
May mga mushroom. I was gonna say mold, but mushroom is insane, bro. You get sweaty feet and then hindi mo na-dry out yung shoes mo, hinayaan mo lang. Gross.
And it stays in the room?
Oh god, just the spores inside. Because if you don't, you're gonna get mold in your house, man.
Yeah, I have a dehumidifier, so I'm chilling.
Yan, dehumidifier or charcoal, ganyan. Anyway, 3v3.
Yes.
Is Big B gonna expect this double-pronged push?
Seems like
Si Snow, medyo malayo yung panggagalingan niya dito. Si David, good timing, Big is there on the other side, but JT comes in. Oy, 1v1, and he can't win it. And even then, my extra insurance spot that Snow is still coming in very late from the other side of the map. Some interesting stuff.
Venue is filling up. Lanong venue.
Yeah. There is a world where I would have booked a flight to Hong Kong instead of a flight to Vietnam.
Why Vietnam?
Vietnam. It's interesting culturally to me. Si Vietnam. Maraming pwedeng puntahan. I don't go to places for like the food, the local culture.
Wait, it's pho Vietnamese? It is, right?
Yes, it is. I'm so excited to have pho for 50 pesos.
Yeah. Sarap.
Kasi ang pho dito magkano 300, 400 pesos ang pho dito sa Pilipinas eh. And then like hindi mo pa alam unless you already know the actual owner of the rest of the real Vietnamese. There's a legit Vietnamese resto here in here sa Lapu-Lapu. But the most legit ano sabi? Hey!
Hello!
Hello! We going to Ho Chi Minh.
Dude, we had a Bruce Lee segment earlier, just why that was the funniest thing. Ano yun? Be like what, my friend? But we're just laughing. Blast Production, man. W. Pero alam mo ko mas W? FocusFire Production. Shoutout kay Direk.
Hey! Ganyan-ganyan lang. 2 oras lang tulog niyan.
Ganda.
Ay,
sleepwell ka ba, Direk?
Sleep well daw.
Okay,
Sleep well.
well.
Yun. Yeah, 3-4 right now. The economy is very bad para sa Passion UA. Kung kanina maganda yung lead nila, now they are in a drought, pare.
Yeah, it's similar to nuke.
Kumbaga, mas dry pa sila sa mga taong walang jowa dyan.
That's crazy. That's crazy. Okay, the sudden call out is insane.
Ito tawag nating tagtuyot.
Pecho de peligro ka na, makakulat ka pang ganun.
Sardinas na kayong ulo mo na nag-call out ka pang tagtuyot na. Ay! Ay! DGT! What?
What?
What were you looking at? Why did you... No, in fact, why did you stop walking? What happened? Did somebody bait them with the idea of new oil?
Completely blinded too.
Mind you, DGT walked all the way back, and what was Grim looking at? Was he looking at the altar? Yeah, he was looking at Jesus in the church.
Yeah. And
Bro
then
was
met him in a
stunned by
few
the
moments
sight of the
later.
Lord.
Oh, man. Ano yan, sneak peek. Meteor Maker. Tapos yung ginawa niya, early vision. I wanna make another play here, HE. Push it back a little bit. Lucky that it's off the mark. NQZ hindi naman tatama dito. Pero kailangan mag-ingat DGT on the rifle. AK in this angle is dangerous. Swing forward. 1 kill spree down. Good for 2. And a third will be secured by NQZ. And that should be 3 rounds in a row, mga kaibigan, para sa paiN Gaming. It's exactly like Inferno. Ganito mismo yung nakita sa nuke. Exactly.
I told you, man. There are 2 kinds of NACS, man. There's the entertaining ones, and then there's just the bad ones, right? This is somewhere between. It's entertaining because it's funny, but it's you can tell that it's really bad. It's between those 2.
Yeah, exactly.
You don't always have a combination of funny and bad. No, sorry, mali. A combination of entertaining and bad. But this one is a combination of that.
Funny and bad.
This one's funny because it's bad. Akala mo, yung isang araw nakita natin, we were losing our minds in that Passion UA versus Mongols night. Because it was bad and not even funny. That's how bad it was. Right? You know, when pag inulit-ulit mo yung joke tapos hindi na siya nakakatawa.
Yeah.
It's like nung ano ba yung nausong vocals team na joke. Tapos pag sobrang nauso siya, nakakaumay na siya. Parang ganun yung nangyari dun sa game between Mongols and Passion UA. Because we were having bad things happen on both sides of the server. Now it's just happening on Passion UA side, so it's kind of funny. But if it keeps going this way, and if it goes to overtime, and if it goes to map 3, babalik na naman tayo sa same form of, man, I am losing my mind. Snow? Naamoy mo yung kinikili ni JT? Ayun, naamoy niya nga.
JT didn't even notice.
Yeah, man. He was not ready. He did not hear it. He was not expecting it in the slightest. Maamoy yung BO niya through the smoke. And David, forward, DGT for the trade. And it's also Kenix again. Whoop.
I don't know, man. It's exactly like nuke. I mean, there's not much to say. They went from 4-1 and ending the half to 4-8. So we're gonna be seeing it again. That is the biggest question. But round number 10 makes it a little bit different.
NQZ. They're slowly walking away again. And Snow's gonna have to meet them. Baby boy Snow in the church.
Praying to Jesus before he puts down 2 Americans.
Ano yan? Preemptive confession. I'm sorry, God, but I'm about to kill these 2 dudes.
It's like Equalizer. I'm not asking you for forgiveness. I'm asking you for permission. I'm not asking you for permission. I'm asking you for forgiveness. Yun pala yun. Baliktad pala.
Oh, God. Oh, here we go. Snow. Catches one.
That's
He'll
one.
probably get the second. No, there you go. Si Nix, tamang upo lang just in time. It's gonna be a
Does he have time?
2v1. NQZ is 5 HP, by the way. Ah!
He had time! Jusaf, he had time to plant, just barely.
I don't know why he did not plant this. Oh, God.
He had
Did
time to
nobody
plant.
look? Did nobody? Wait, man. We saw this yesterday with Monacy planting on train. Or not planting on train. And now we're seeing it again. You click! You click!
Oh, man.
I'm sorry, man. I know there are passion believers out there. Yung mga tao nandyan na sabi nila, all in daw sila sa passion. I hope you're having fun. Yan lang yung pwede ko sabihin. I hope you're having fun, man. There is a world wherein mananalo sila. I just don't believe it. And unfortunately, I'll never believe it enough because it's sobrang coin flip nung pagkapanalo ng passion yung sa mga mapa. Oh, there you go. David, 1, 2. Switches to the 5-7. Does not get anything. And they're inside again. NQZ does not get the opportunity to do anything with the op again. Poor NQZ has not had the opportunity to play this freaking game on the op, man.
Brothers always flashed, smoke, mollied off. Then he's dead.
Yeah. But remember, reminder lang, no, if you're gonna be believing in Passion UA, remember to only drop what you can lose. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we don't have to remind you of that one kid who dropped his tuition fee on a game and came back and told us that he was in public school.
Oh! Wait, that's a real story?
It's a real story. It actually happened.
That's
here on
crazy.
like 2 years ago. He's like,
Let's
hey,
not be that kid.
He's like, I just dropped my tuition fee. He lost and he let go. We came back a couple months later. Like, hey guys, I missed you. I'm in public school now.
That's crazy. Let's not do that, chat.
Let's not do that, chat.
Yeah,
Let's
especially
do
for
it
Passion
responsibly.
UA. Yeah, not for Passion UA.
As long as you're enjoying your time and it's safe and it's not gonna do any negative effects to your life, go ahead.
Only use what you can lose.
Oh, JT! What an entry.
Good push as well.
Sinasabi ko sa'yo, pare, si NQZ, hindi pa siya nakakapaglaro ng maayos gamit yung op. Every time he pushes onto one side of the map, whether that be A or B, whether that be banana or apt.
Oh, Davideus.
Keeper are always gonna catch him. And then he has to back off and he doesn't get to play the game. Up! Davideus, 1. It would have been really funny if he got a second, but yes. They make their way inside of A side. Kavem, great little angle. Up! Hindi siya in-expect ni Big B. And NQZ will be the last man standing. It's a 7-5. Most probably, no? Kasi si NQZ, dualies lang yung hawak niya dito.
Didn't he have the op?
He did.
They give it to... okay.
Yeah, he wants to switch over. It's not...
Wait.
What? Wait a second. If NQZ wins this, it will be very funny. Smoke. Up. Peek. They see him. Oh, nice little spam. And he falls. That's a 7-5. Halftime tayo dito. Passion UA nakaharap ng paraan para makapag-stabilize just towards the end of our half. We'll see you guys after this one.
From a tear to Tanir. Through the cave smoke, catching him off, keeping man advantage in hand. Bomb can take its sweet time working through the swamp. Oof, but there's a gap in that one, and Youngstar is going to find Grim's head. Just the CT lane to try to push up. Nix double op in this retake. A double op 2v3, demanded of complexity, and Nix gets one. It's going to earn him a weapon swap. Nilo, 14 kills to his name, 11 rounds into this map, peeks wide on default, and Nix is gonna punish, nice. Switching over to the AK, securing his 3rd kill in that round, and giving complexity a much-needed lifeline, at the very least.
Feels like Cole are trying to keep things simple, right? We get that fast flood last round towards A. This time they're gonna try their hand at B. Off of the flashbang. They'll make this site a little more uncomfortable for the defense. Kai awaits the pit play, does a good job of keeping himself into the cover. Now the opposite back and goes down. And the rotate finds one. Good smoke spam from Art. It is high pressure situations, but it is consistently Fluxo with the edge. Flash through, Art found out and dealt with.
They sacked him, and now they lose the man advantage. They really wanted to kill off that, of course, or to stop the bomb. At least they got the ladder.
It's gonna challenge. It's that back library play that all of a sudden puts bomb down. Grim's gonna scoop it up, and he spams him through it. To hell with the bomb, they'll go to the battle.
Just waiting to pop that flash. JT. Great flashes, you said it.
Best flashes in NA.
See it coming. Beretta's on the half wall. Easy for Grim. Quad kill for Grim. Ace on the cards if not for JT, but with the flash assist.
Bellissimo.
Having your default work, especially at the start of a game and a half, it can be such a luxury. Ooh, timing is weird here for JT, but manages to hold on and decides to push in. He didn't even know. He did not know. That is just, you know, that's just a random bullet that flies through the smoke, just catching strays, as it were, on that second one. I'd love to see a slow replay of that. That's such a crazy round, JT.
Magandang hapon, maayong gabi, mga kaibigan. Swab here with MLO. We are currently in the middle. Nakakatapos lang ng ating halftime dito sa Inferno. And it is a 7-5 lead for paiN. But remember, pare, Passion UA picked this map and we are now on the CT side.
Oh no. Of course, this is a better chance for them to win a pistol round, surely. They win this one as the CT's on Inferno. Pero
surely,
gaming, kita naman natin yung slow pacing nila kanina, and then suddenly they pop out of nowhere. They win the round. Kevemdo, proper duel dito sa mids, no? Proper opener siya din yung kanina. And hopefully makapag-open siya ng better now.
Does not quite get the timing. Drop. Uy! Nakapitas ng isa. Tamang back off kaagad. Binawian niya lang si Snow, no? At mo kasi pinatay si Kevem kanina.
Bawi lang, boss.
Bawi lang, boss. But Nyx is gonna be pushing down here. They should be expecting the push on to be. Ang response nila is to go all in on this counter push. DCT! Oh my God! Inubos na naman. I swear to God, there's something with Passion UA and pistol rounds. Look at Halzer's face. This guy's like, he's losing his mind on stage. He's like, why have we not won a single pistol round, brother?
Tama ba? If I remember, if I counted correctly, pare, 14... 2-14.
Yeah, 2-14 na sila sa pistol rounds. Oh, man. Yeah, but yeah, that is a pistol round, by the way. Just in case you didn't hear what we said, go ahead and check out yung Telegram group chat natin for tips, predictions, and the daily giveaways. Nandiyan lang yan sa ating group chat, sa live chat, or use the QR code that has now disappeared from the screen.
DGT.
Oy! Hinabol, natakot. Nice play from Nyx. Tamang gulat factor lang dito laban sa paiN Gaming. Remember, this is what they did the last half too. Ay, 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 ay. They're not gonna do it again, apparently.
Oh! Oh!
That's just painful to watch.
Well, it is paiN Gaming. They are against paiN Gaming, so apparently. Has no
Gusto ba yung
puberty
yung copy pasta natin sa chat?
Ano meron?
Tira mo yung copy pasta. Kanina pa yan eh.
Yeah, I gotta see.
Sa YouTube chat natin. Anyway, 9-5 right now. Mind you, paiN UA are broke and they're probably gonna be done for. Napakabilis pa rin ni Big B na ubusan siya ng bala. Oh God, bro. What is that? There is the trade, which is great, no? That's just how paiN Gaming works. JT, little pick. Naroon lang ayaw, hindi pinagbigyan. Has to back off, now they're gonna be calling for his teammates to come over. Pero wala pang panibagong contact galing sa paiN. So, nagda-doubt na sila ngayon, as you can see. Minute left here, paiN Gaming make their way inside of B site now. There's nobody to be found, pare.
Oh man, it's exactly like you. In the same fashion too. Oh no. Ano ba yung score, direct? First game? 13-5 din, di ba? 13-4, okay. They are a step farther.
They're getting better.
Yeah, they're getting better. It's crazy, dude. Oh man, double digits secured para sa paiN. I mean, they can still bring it back. Pampalubag loob, CT-sided. But honestly, you're still gonna hold on to the hopes. Spray down, one more.
They're just giving David free. He's just giving him free money.
Yep. Oh no. They're gonna force buy. What else is there?
Ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, double digits. What is paiN UA cooking, brother?
Someone seasoned the CS.
It's just boiled Brussels sprouts. Broke them open. That's insane.
Make it 1-8.
That's an insane. That's an insane title. They updated in real time. No way. No way they updated in real time as soon as he dies.
That's crazy. Oh, backspace, make it 8.
There's no way they did that. Broke them opener, and then they updated real time. God. That's some crazy work.
W production.
Not even Blast Production believes in paiN UA.
They had that 8 live. They had that 8 ready.
They're not even like, it's not even just the casters roasting paiN UA right now. It's the prod too.
Oh man. Oh, but they win the round. paiN UA, we're still in the game. NACS, we still have hope. We still have hope.
Someone needs to clip that specific moment where it went from 1-7 to 1-8. That's funny. That is funny, brother. I was not ready. Like, I was about to say maybe they'll change it, and then they actually do.
Dude, you don't get that often. The real-time roast.
You do not.
By the product, you don't get it at all. That's W production.
He missed it. Doesn't get the opportunity. Now they know where the op is. paiN have chosen to continue with the default play as usual. Heavy smokes on the right side. They will not be checking in that direction, at least for now. And it's heavy on the left. You see the flash. NQC falling off the angle. Mind you, NQC has not been given the opportunity to play CS. Like, every time he has the op. Oh, Holzerk's down to 16. All here. Vem. Good little push. Takes down Snow, but he's going to be traded out almost immediately. But Holzer gets out of dodge and JT will be cleaning up the space! Hoy, ba't ka bumaril? Nagpakita kay NQZ! Goodbye! Aray ka po.
Man.
Holzer. Surely he hits this. Okay, there you go. Thank God he actually hit something.
Who was that? Who was the dude that we saw holding the angle? He just missed. Was that Monacy?
Yeah, it was Monacy.
Oh man.
They're so low, brother. There's just no way. What? You get one bullet. Pwede mo silang tuhugin na parang dish ball. EGT is already expecting Holzer to push for it. He just run. He doesn't want to give him the money.
Nope. He's running away. Ang daming Lebrong sa chat.
May Lebrong James, may Lebrong Jims, may Lebrong 2.0.
May Lebrong Germs.
Oh. No way, Holzer. Oh, let's go. Oh, God, it's going bad. But hey, at least they're getting better, right? It's 5 now, not 4.
A step in the right direction.
It's only one step. It's only one step, but it's a step nonetheless. Yeah, that should be a timeout. We're expecting it. TC is pissed, brother. Look at his face.
You usually see them.
This guy looks like
smile a bit
Bart
more.
Simpson. Usually he looks like Bart
yeah.
Simpson. When he's smiling,
He
but now he
does.
just looks straight up pissed, bro. I forgot the name of that bully in The Simpsons. But when he's smiling, he looks like Bart.
Dude, he's mad. He's
Oh,
looking between his eyebrows.
Look at it. You can nakita mo yung ugat sa noo niyang lumalabas.
So I'm not going home just yet.
Oh, I'm not going home. I want some more hot pot tonight. Okay, 11-6 here. So para SMGs, para sa paiN UA, they're gonna be playing the shorter angle. So you expect them to be very, very passive. Ay, naka-deagle. Holzer's using a deagle pala. So he's making the attempts on the longer angles, but I don't think so. We'll have to
I'm
see.
just watching the entertainment. Pare, in the YouTube chat, I'm just watching the entertainment.
So marami talaga na dyan. Sometimes YouTube chat is funnier than the actual games. And unfortunately, I think today is one of those examples. Nix again. Lalaro ng bigla siyang naging manananggal.
Okay, 1-9. I'm getting a counter here. 1-9.
Kevin is not being given the opportunity to play CS.
No,
he's the funniest part is he's not the opener, he's the opening. God.
Oh no.
Yeah, update lang
Both of them.
1-9. Tama ba 1-9 na ba to or 1-10 na ba?
1-9. I think.
1-9 opener stats for Kevin.
Is it? Did we already have a round after the one that we were having fun on?
I think so. Kaya I think it's 1-10.
I see.
Grim, does he check? He's gonna have to be very careful if he wants to make an attempt here. They are committed. Yep. There you go. One onto Big B. Switch to the AK. He's gonna be backing off. Hoping for the best. They're gonna be playing for OT here. paiN UA, kailangan nila ng 6 na round na magkakasunod mga kaibigan, mga chong, mga tropa. At kung kilala niyo yung paiN UA, parang mahirap na magtiwala kung ganito.
Are you seeing what I'm seeing? But hey, they are 2 rounds ahead from
They
what
are.
they saw sa game number 1.
They're getting better.
Yeah, round by round, guys.
FM's gonna have a 1-11, 1-12 record on opening duels.
Just Suave, I'll just say this. They are taking it round by round quite seriously.
Yeah, they're gonna have to take it. They need 6 rounds in a row, brother. No? Wait, there you go. Some aggression finally from the Americans. Finally doing something that they're good at, aka shooting guns.
Hey!
And then QZ and Biggie Zero are gonna be the last two left dito, 2v5. Si Grim, 10 HP nga lang naman, pero konting
Surely they don't
nakaprepare
lose
na last
this.
na nakatago siya sa loob ng sewer. Surely not, right?
Surely not.
Surely not. Oh. How does Grim lose that duel? Anyway.
He does hit him though.
He did hit him.
He was 12 HP also. It was easy pickings.
It's gonna be save here para sa paiN. There's plenty of money, but they'd rather use this as a time to debrief, no? Kasi all they need, no? Isang round lang naman yung kailangan nila.
Yep. Happy dito si TC. Okay, boys. One more round.
One more round.
One more round.
After this one, mind you, 5 more ang kailangan
Yep.
ng Passion UA.
I can only imagine, pare. I can only imagine itong paiN Gaming losing this. They have 5 opportunities to close it out.
Yep. Now, it will be very funny if it goes to an overtime. But I don't think that's gonna happen.
It's not.
For that to happen, we need consistency from Passion UA.
For that to happen, we need a little bit more of that X factor, pare. At this point, I don't think consistency would save them.
The thing is, the thing that characterizes Passion UA is the X factor. So they need to turn that X factor into something that is consistent. Yun yung kailangan nila.
Yep. But hey, they are consistent with one thing.
Okay.
Inconsistency.
I knew it. It's not even rolling like a 6-sided dice. It's like rolling a D100.
Not even a D20 is crazy, dude.
Have you seen a D100? Those things are crazy.
I
They're
have.
basically
That's
balls.
insane. It is. That's like a good gift for a D&D player, pare. A D100.
I have a bunch of D20s here.
Oh, me too.
I have one with like a liquid core.
Oh, nah. I have one with like a petal in the middle.
Ooh. Nice HE. Bigizera. Davideos. Sugatan pagkatapos nun, no?
Aray.
Dalawang players ng paiN Gaming, sugatan.
Oh, flash news. Oh, man. You know the game is.
You know the game is
going-
bad when we start making jokes like this. It's bad. There's nothing to talk about. Honestly, like
We're just
maybe
waiting
there
for the
was
game
at
to
the
end.
start. Yeah, at this point. If we're being honest, man, like I think everyone under here is just they're only concerned about whether or not it's gonna be under or over 20.5. Oh, they do not check, but they do. Eventually, 4v4, 4v3. Nyx cannot hold on to the site alone, and Halzerk is gonna be smoked off. So dito, 3v3 tayo makakapag-plant. Ang paiN Gaming just in time. The rotation will be coming. Let's see kung ano yung preparation dito sa post-plant galing sa paiN. Tatapusin na ba nila ang laban? Ito natin halftime now. They do all have kits, but NQZ will be first point of contact. Naka po! Tinuog yung dalawa, ginawang fishball. Si Halzerk na naman matitira. Hindi ko alam kung paano siya makakapag-retake dito mag-isa. And it is over. Good evening, good night. NACS is leaving the building. Remember, what does NA stand for? Nearest airport.
And to lose in such fashion, pare. I mean, the farthest they've gone in a long, long while. Passion UA, they lose the quarterfinals. And we're gonna get a matchup, pare. A rematch ng Brazilian squad. Magkakaroon tayo ng konting civil war mamaya, or bukas for the semifinals. It's Furia going against paiN Gaming. Pero hindi pa naman nagtatapos ang araw natin kasi meron pang matchup mamaya. That is Vitality versus Spirit. So honestly, is there anything to talk about for this matchup, Suave?
No.
I feel like we've said everything there is to say within the game for the past few days. I think they're just gone. It's GG's, NT.
Yeah. Talaga, unfortunately, unless we see some resurgence from Passion UA at some point, maybe a roster changes in order, we don't know. No, I mean, the only thing that really put complexity on top was the lead, but he's gone now. But anyway, we'll bring it over to Banks.
Let me hear you, HongKong! Now, NQZ, you guys dominated Passion. It looks like you even played better on a stage as well. Could you feel that energy? Could you feel that momentum and confidence you had?
Yeah, totally. I think everyone wanted to win so hard, and we just want to go further in the tournament. So everyone was really hyped up to play and communicating well. All the stuff were really good for us. So I'm really proud of everyone, and it feels amazing to be here.
Banks 咧就問 NQC， 你哋 paiN 咧好簡單輕鬆咁樣將 passion 咧帶走咗，你感唔感受到現場舞台帶嚟嘅一啲嘅能量 energy 咧 ？NQC 話咧完全感受到，全部嘅隊友咧都好 hyped up， 好想打贏呢個比賽。
Now, for the changes you guys have made in the team, right? Playing more together. We spoke about this right in the interview beforehand. Does it feel like now this is kind of happening at the right time? After this drop-off, the things are starting to go your way? Is it a sign of things are working out?
Yeah, for sure it's a sign, but maybe it's too early to say that things are totally working out. We are growing each day and getting better each match. So I'm really happy that everyone is now on the same page and we are playing some good CS.
Banks 咧啱啱就問咗啦 ，paiN 之前咧就變得唔係咁好，而家係咪開始慢慢咁樣進步，每一場咧都慢慢變得更好咧 ？NQC 就話啦，係啦，佢感受到其實隊伍咧都變得慢慢變得更好，但係而家咧太早講啦，但係咧佢希望咧每一場都會進步，打得更好。
And is it here on the stage when you've got this crowd in front of you that we get the best version of you? Because it seems that I'm getting some old Austin Major vibes, mate.
Yeah. Playing in front of a crowd is super nice. Hearing everyone scream after the rounds makes me really happy and really hyped up to play. And seeing all these people here just to watch our game, just to watch we play CS is amazing. So thank you all for being here. And it's a pleasure to be here.
Banks 咧就問咗 NQC 會唔會特別中意咧喺我哋亞博現場底下喺觀眾面前咧打呢個比賽 ？NQC 話佢相當之享受我哋亞博嘅觀眾，亦都好想同大家講一聲多謝。
And with that note, they've secured their spot in the semi-finals. So HongKong, please put your hands together, raise the roof, make some noise for NQZ and paiN!
And of course, our MVP for that series, si vegoZero at 25 and 21 sa ating KD with a 78.2 ADR and a rating of 1.36. That's some beautiful stuff galing kay Big B. And that's what you're going to be expecting out of paiN for the rest of the tournament. Yun nga lang, kababayan nila yung kalaban na sa susunod nilang laro. Nakita natin yung kinabukasan pa.
Yeah, man. And honestly, I'm looking forward to that matchup, no? Brazil versus Brazil. The number one in the region, now number one in the VRS Furia going against their fellow brethren. Pero di pa naman nagtatapos ang ating araw. Meron pa tayong second series. It's Vitality going against Team Spirit. Pero right now, that is it for us. Ako si Emlo, kasama si Suave. This is FocusFire, the official Filipino broadcast of Blast Premier. Magbabalik kami after a quick break. Stay tuned. Looking for a fast start here, just a quick pause, pero the A setup now coming in. Grim has a pixel angle, gets checked by Davides as expected. vegoZero though gets traded. Holzerk tries to hold his ground, kaso hindi sapat, mga kaibigan, for the Brazilian truck plowing through the bomb side, and NQZ spots the leg of JT, just easy JK. Yeah, Nyx, the anchor, all in his lonesome for the 1v4. Doesn't have anything to his name besides nag-iisang kit. He does get a freebie in the name of NQZ. One small peek. JT is already skilled up aggressively. So ever so dangerous for the angle. One peek, he gets smoked off on the angle. No Snow was there. JT goes unchecked. Never mind, Snow shifts his attention, but the IGL quick pivot on the anchor finds two. DGT though, napatay nga siya, or nakapatay nga siya, pero nakakain pa rin naman ng bala. Ang problema, these X-Factor plays, and it doesn't really matter if it's fast, because that's what they do. They hold their ground very well, and the ayun lang, para binigyan mo ng AD si Bigozera. Ayun, isa pa boss. 3v3 sa round number 9 natin. Where do you go though if you're paiN? Hold on to this outside angle. Ayaw nilang pumunta doon sa secret muna. Bigozera na nakita ng likod. Tagiliran ni Cream mga kaibigan. So they know where one defender is. Very wary of Heaven. Drops down, and Grim jumps up. Oh, Kavem misses the bullets, and Halzerk, how do you get out of this, friend? 3 members looking down the whole event. Tries to flirt with it. He's getting hunted by NQZ. Where do you go if you want to save, pare? NQZ on the angle doesn't get spotted, and that's paiN Gaming converting. Honestly, right now, Passion UA looking more like a team. This finds JT a little bit too exposed, a little too wide sa anggulong pinangahawakan niya. Halzerk needs to step up. Who tries to make a play, but it's no to falter in his mission. Flashed out for Nyx. Grim found, back turned. David Deas pressing on the angle, a beautiful HE towards Nyx. He finds another. Kavem as well, tries to put him down. Kaso, nahabol kaya Nyx. Has to look, has to check. They let him pass. You've let him push through, and NQZ spots him. DGT with the spam through the smoke. Isang minuto ang natitira dito. Oh, just a sliver on the timing. Just a little bit too bad para sa kanya. Couldn't find the kill. But Halzerk scaled up aggressively. NQZ on the angle spotted on the side. Making it 2v2 mga kaibigan. No bomb plant just yet. Pero now they know kung saan manggagaling ang dalawang membro ng Passion UA. And surely with this 2v2, they will approach this. Halzerk already on the angle, but on the bomb plant, he has the safety. Sound Q as well to at least force out Halzerk to shift his attention, though JT on the other side, surely Halzerk knows na meron nang nakahold dito, so he only has to be very wary of one side. But as he pushes out, he looks to his left. Now has to isolate mga kaibigan, but just a tad bit too exposed. That's another round.
Surely is only what they could ask for. Get a little bit of economy situation going, and honestly with the bomb plant, they will have to face the wrath of paiN Gaming. And now the sound queue announces itself on Heaven. Grim needs to find these 2 crucial kills, but he doesn't. So that's a chance for paiN Gaming to retake as score 3. Coming out of hot, David Deas, Grim 1 on Heaven. He gets it, kaso just not enough, a single kill.
Bigozera should hear the information to pass it on. Right now, the resistance from B has been made by NQZ and Snow. So now they need to make a decision, force out Bigozera. It is smoke, but he has to be careful. Makes his way up Heaven just in the nick of time. He finds the safety. Zera. Oh, Bigo Zera's gotta be careful all the time. May nakita ng isang ulo. We'll be playing a game of whack-a-mole here. 16 seconds. They need to make their way onto site. He's exposed. 3 angles that he needs to watch. Davideus needs to watch only one. Snow is there to back him up, and they clean up shop. Nyx gets found. 4v4. Getting rushed. Wasn't a good idea, but it doesn't expect David EQZ to be there. He gets traded though. No Davideus. It's Vicky. Because they're found Halzer. And now with that find, JT and natitira dito has recovered the bomb. Hindi nila alam kung saan siya manggagana, but they are on the angle. Para hindi mo kailangan mag-pick. And it's Davideus to hold his ground. And they do have full armors and AKs across the board. 2 Galils as well. Kevem eats a lot of utility damage and a couple of bullets to top it off, but he does live with a sliver of health. Makes his way out. With the HE pop, he's exposed. Grim brought down to 29. GT as well, grazed. A minute and 25 ang natitira dito, and Snow just plays it safely. Not a lot of utility in his possession right now. NQZ might get punished, but it's him who smites Nyx instead. And DGT finds Halzerk now. Game could almost be over, could at least. Played through the last minute possibly of the game. They're looking to recover the bomb. And not only that, of course, once they do, they need to find an answer kung paano nga na ba sila makakapasok sa bomb site with 5 members of paiN Gaming alive and well. Bomb site B heavily defended. At lalabas muna sila. Hopefully JT, he might find the answer. That's a big task. 30 seconds. Clock ticking. Quite a total of 100 HP on the side of Passion UA. Gets spotted Grim, but it's him who finds him. Davide is on the ground. Big is in a task. The IGL. Good for 1. It's all up to Grim. Jumps up. Hope for the bomb plant, but with no time. That's the game, mga kaibigan. paiN Gaming crosses the line, making sure that their first half is secured. That hoping for a pistol round win. And we all know the stats, mga kaibigan, nitong Passion U. I think they are 11-2. I know, mali. 2-11. Baliktad pala. Okay na stats dito sa pistol round. And Snow finds one. Already, that's Kevem on the ground. Wanna go for more. Kevem already denied the play para sa kanilang pistol round. And Davide is killed up, spotted, punished. What are they doing? Anong ginagawa nyo? Passion UA was a B split supposedly, and they've lost the round completely. I was talking about the 2-11, make it 2-12. So paiN Gaming, kailangan mag-ingat dito ni JT. Gets spam, pinaulanan ng bala. And how the hell did Nyx find Davide is there? DGT, kailangan niya mag-ingat dito. Will be pressed from all angles in front of him. 3 members of Passion UA. He gets brought down. Heavy investment. Now is non-existent. They've lost their guns.
Naman talaga. That's what makes NACS entertaining to some degree, no? Is that you never know what you're gonna get. But it's also why it's not entertaining, because you never know what you're gonna get.
Oh man, I mean, they're trying to make their way down B.
Big B. What an anchor he is. Bomb is now gonna be stuck inside. Grim, oy, ganda na timing. Catches Davideus and DGT.
That's perfect.
And again, like we said, it's NACS. It's not something you can count on, but it will always be entertaining to some degree. But if you're a fan and you expect them to always win, medyo mahirap yung buhay mo.
Yeah.
If you're a fan of CS, it's entertaining. If you're a fan of any...
They're the quarterfinals.
They are in the quarterfinals. But I mean, to be fair, some people would call Blast Rivals a Mickey Mouse tournament because it's an invitational. But that's a... Oh, there you go, JT. Oh, there you go, 3. 4.
They both ran out of bullets.
What do we say? 4 letters again. MACS. Anyway, and yet they get these rounds. And again, it's classic NA, no? You don't expect them to win. They don't feel like they're gonna win, but somehow they do win inexplicably. And that's what makes it entertaining. Pero, JT, we'll take that because they're here to account for Nix's death on the other side of the map. DJ, ang bilis. Ang bilis, pare. Brother came out of nowhere, popped up like a freaking mushroom. Unexpected. Yeah, they just show up one day.
Yeah, it's like a snail, brother.
So, the HE forces him out of the angle. Both Grim and Halzer are very, very low on HP. Do they get the plant? Yes, they will get the plant. It will not be stopped. It's gonna be a 3v2. Up! And you see. Gotta be careful. Grim is right past this smoke and he is expecting. He's already watching, already scoped up. Now Halzer 42, choosing to continue pushing inside of the church into the house of God. And he will be stopped at the door. Is Big B gonna expect this double wrong? Seems like Snow, medyo malayo ang panggagalingan niya dito. Si David, good timing, Big is there on the other side. But JT comes in, 1v1, and he can't win it. With them, eh. Sardinas na nga yung ulo mo na. Nagbalot ka pang tagtuyot na. DGT, what? What were you looking at? What did you do? In fact, why did you stop walking? What happened? Did somebody bait them with the idea of new oil? It goes to overtime, and if it goes to map 3, babalik na naman tayo sa same form of, man, I am losing my mind. Snow? Naamoy mo ba yung kinikiri ni JT? Ayun, naamoy niya nga.
JT didn't even notice.
Yeah, man. He was not ready. He did not hear it. He was not expecting it in the slightest. Maamoy yung Vivo niya through the smoke. And David, forward, DGT for the trade. And it's Halzer Kendricks again. Whoop. Oh, here we go. Snow. Catches one. He'll probably get the second. No, there you go. Si Nix, tamang upo lang just in time. It's gonna be a 2v1. NQC is 5 HP, by the way.
He had time! Just he had time to plant, just barely.
I don't know why he did not plant this. Sobrang coin flip nung pagkapanalo ng Passion sa mga mapa. Oh, there you go. David, 1, 2. Switches to the 5-7. Does not get anything. And they're inside again. NQC does not get the opportunity to do anything with the off again. Poor NQC has not had the opportunity to play this free.
That is that.
Yeah. But remember, reminder lang, no, if you're gonna be believing in Passion UA, remember to only drop what you can lose. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we don't have to remind you of that one kid who dropped his tuition fee on a game and came back and told us that he was in public school.
Oh! Wait, that's a real story?
It's a real story. It actually happened.
That's
here on public.
Yeah. Only use what you can lose.
Oh, JT! What an entry.
Good push as well.
Sinasabi ko sa'yo, pare, si NQZ, hindi pa siya nakakapaglaro ng mga S gamit yung op. Every time he pushes onto one side of the map, whether that be A or B, whether that be banana or A.
Oh, that it is.
Keeper always gonna catch him. And then he has to back off and he doesn't get to play the game. Up! David is 1. That would have been really funny if we got a second. But yes, they make their way inside of A side. Kabem, great little angle. Up! Hindi siya in-expect ni Big B. And NQZ will be the last man standing. It's a 7-5. Most probably, no? Kasi si NQZ, dualies lang yung hawak niya dito.
Didn't he have the op?
He did.
They give it to... okay.
Okay, wants to switch over. It's not...
Wait.
What? Wait a second. If NQZ wins this, it will be very funny. Smoke. Up. Beat. They see him. Oh, nice little spam. And he falls. That's a 7-5 bows. But Nix is going to be pushing down here. He should be expecting the push on to be. And in response to that is to go all in on this counter push. DCT! Oh my god! Inubos na naman. I swear to God, there's something with Passion UA and pistol rounds. Look at Halzer's face. This guy's like, he's losing his mind on stage. It's like, why have we not won a single pistol round, brother?
But if I remember, if I counted correctly, pare, 14. 214.
Yeah, 214 na sila sa pistol rounds. Ito lang dito laban sa paiN game. Remember, this is what they did the last half too. Ay, 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 ay. They're not gonna do it again, apparently. That's just... Broke them open. Ah, that's
Make it 1-8.
That's an
Make it
insane.
1-8.
That's an insane title. They played it in real time. No way. No way they updated it in real time as soon as he dies.
That's crazy. Oh, backspace, make it 8.
There's no way they did that. Broke them opener, and then they updated real time. That's now it's heavy on the left. You see the flash, NQZ falling off the angle. Mind you, NQZ has not been given the opportunity to play CS. Like every time he has the Holzer's down to 16. All here, Fem. Good little push, takes down Snow, but he is gonna be traded out almost immediately. But Holzer gets out of dodge, and JT will be trading up the space. Hoy, ba't ka bumaril? Nagpakita kay NQZ. Goodbye. Taray ka po. Holzer. Actually, he hit this. Okay, there you go. Thank God he actually hit something.
Who was that? Who was the dude that we saw holding the angle? He just missed. Was it Monacy?
Yeah, it was Monacy.
Oh man.
They're so low, brother. There's just no way. What? You get one bullet. Pwede mo silang tutukin na parang fishball. BGT is already expecting Halter to push back. He just runs. He doesn't want to give him the money.
No. I'm just watching the entertainment. Pare, in the YouTube chat, I'm just watching the entertainment.
So marami talaga na dyan. Sometimes the YouTube chat is funnier than the actual games. And unfortunately, I think today is one of those examples. Nix again. Lalaro ng bigla siya naging manananggal.
Okay, 1-9. I'm getting a counter here. 1-9.
Kevin is not being given the opportunity to play CS. No, he's the funniest part is he's not the opener. He's the opening. God. Oh no. Yeah, update lang 1.9. Like, I think everyone under here is just they're only concerned about whether or not it's gonna be under or over 20.5. Up. They do not check, but they do eventually. 4v4, 4v3. Nix cannot hold on to the side alone, and Holzerk is gonna be smoked off. So dito 3v3 tayo makakapag-plant. Ang paiN Gaming just in time. The rotation will be coming. Let's see kung ano yung preparation dito sa post-plant galing sa paiN. Tatapusin naman nila ang laban. Natin halftime now. They do all have kits, but NQZ will be first point of contact. Naka po! Tinuog yung dalawa, ginawang fishball. Si Holzer na lang matitira. Hindi ko alam kung paano siya makakapag-retake dito mag-isa. And it is over. Good evening, good night. NACS is leaving the building. Remember, what does NA stand for? Nearest airport.
I think they're gonna be looking for a fast start here, just a quick pause. Pero the A setup now coming in. Grim has a pixel angle, gets checked by Davides as expected. Big Ozera though gets traded. Holzer tries to hold his ground, kaso hindi sapat, mga kaibigan, for the Brazilian truck plowing through the bomb site, and NQZ spots the leg of JT just easy picking. Kaya Nix, the anchor, all in his lonesome for the 1v4. Doesn't have anything to his name besides nag-iisang kit.
He does get a freebie
in the name of NQZ. One small peek. JT is already skilled up aggressively. It's ever so dangerous for the angle. One peek, he gets smoked up on the angle. No Snow is there. JT goes unchecked. Never mind, Snow shifts his attention, but the IGL quick pivot on the anchor finds two. DGT though, napatay nga siya, or nakapatay nga siya. Pero nakakain pa rin naman ng bala. Ang problema at these X-Factor plays, and it doesn't really matter if it's fast. Because that's what they do. They hold their ground very well in the... Ayun lang, para binigyan mo ng AUG si Biguzera. Ayun, isa pa boss. 3v3. So round number 9 natin. Where do you go though if you're paiN? Hold on to this outside angle. Ayaw nilang pumunta doon sa secret muna. Biguzera na nakita ng likod. Tagiliran ni Grim mga kaibigan. So they know where one defender is. Just have to be very wary of Heaven. Drops down and Grim jumps up. Oh, Kavem misses the bullets, and Halzerk, how do you get out of this, friend? 3 members looking down the whole event. Tries to flirt with it. He's getting haunted by NQZ. Where do you go if you want to save, pare? NQZ on the angle doesn't get spotted. That's paiN Gaming converting. Right now, Fashion UA looking more like a team. This finds JT a little bit too exposed, a little too wide sa anggulong pinangahawakan niya. Halzerk needs to step up. Who tries to make a play, but it's no to falter in his mission. Flashed out for Nyx. Grim found, back turned. David Deas pressing on the angle, a beautiful HE towards Nyx. He finds another, Kavem as well, tries to put him down. Kaso, nahabol kaya Nyx. Has to look, has to check, they let him pass. You've let him push through and NQZ spots him. DGT with the spam through the smoke. Isang minuto ang natitira dito. Oh, just a sliver on the timing, just a little bit too bad para sa kanya. Couldn't find the kill. Halzerk scaled up aggressively. NQZ on the angle, spotted on the side. Make it a 2v2 mga kaibigan. No bomb plant just yet, pero now they know kung saan manggagaling ang dalawang membro ng Passion UA, and surely with this 2v2 they will approach this. Halzerk already on the angle, but on the bomb plant he has the safety. Sound Q as well to at least force out Halzerk to shift his attention, though JT on the other side, surely Halzerk knows na meron nang nakahold dito, so he only has to be very wary of one side. But as he pushes out, he looks to his left. Now has to isolate mga kaibigan, but just a tad bit too exposed. That's another round. The A side, a bomb plant surely is only what they could ask for. Get a little bit of economy situation going, and honestly, with the bomb plant, they will have to face the wrath of paiN Gaming, and now the Sound Q announces itself on Evan. Grim needs to find these 2 crucial kills, but he doesn't. So that's a chance for paiN Gaming to retake as 4-3. Coming out of hot, David Deas, Grim 1 on Heaven. He gets it, kaso just not enough, a single kill. Biguzera should hear the information to pass it on. Right now, the resistance from B has been made by NQZ and Snow. So now they need to make a decision, force out Biguzera. It is smoke, but he has to be careful. Makes his way up Heaven just in the nick of time. He finds the safety. Biguzera, oh, Biguzera's gotta be careful all the time. May nakita ng isang ulo. He'll be playing a game of whack-a-mole here. 16 seconds. They need to make their way onto site. He's exposed. 3 angles that he needs to watch. Davideus needs to watch only one. Snow is there to back him up, and they clean up shop. Nyx gets found. 4v4. Getting rushed. Wasn't a good idea, but it doesn't expect David EQZ to be there. He gets traded though. No, Davideus. It's Vicky. Because they're not found. Halzer. And now with that find, JT and Natita dito has recovered the bomb. Hindi nila alam kung saan siya magagana, but they are on the angle para di mo kailangan mag-pick. And it's Davideus to hold his ground. And they do have full armors and AKs across the board. 2 Galils as well. Kevem eats a lot of utility damage and a couple of bullets to top it off, but he does live with a sliver of health. Makes his way out with the HE pop. He's exposed. Grim brought down to 29. GT as well. Raised. A minute and 25 ang natitira dito, and Snow just plays it safely. Not a lot of utility in his possession right now. NQZ might get punished, but it's him who smites Nyx instead. And DGT finds Halzerk now. Game could almost be over. Could at least we played through the last minute possibly of the game. They're looking to recover the bomb. And not only that, of course, once they do, they need to find an answer kung paano nga na ba sila makakapasok sa bomb site with 5 members of paiN Gaming alive and well. Bomb site be heavily defended. At lalabas muna sila. Hopefully JT, he might find the answer. That's a big task. 30 seconds. Clock ticking. Quite a total of 100 HP on the side of paiN UA. Gets spotted Grim, but it's him who finds him. Davideus on the ground. Big was in a task to IGL. Good for 1. It's all up to Grim. Jumps up. Hope for the bomb plant, but with no time. That's the game, mga kaibigan. paiN Gaming crosses the line, making sure that their first half is secured. That hoping for a pistol round win. And we all know the stats, mga kaibigan, nitong paiN UA. I think they are 11-2. I know, mali. 2-11. Baliktad pala. Nakita na stats dito sa pistol round, and Snow finds one. Already, that's Kevem on the ground. Wanna go for more. Kevem already denied the play para sa kanilang pistol round, and Davideus skilled up, spotted, punished. What are they doing? Anong ginagawa nyo? paiN UA was a B-split supposedly, and they've lost the round completely. I was talking about the 2-11, make it 2-12. So, paiN Gaming, kailangan mag-ingat dito ni JT. Gets spam, pinaulanan ng bala. And how the hell did Nyx find Davideus there? DGT, kailangan niya mag-ingat dito. Will be pressed from all angles. In front of him is 3 members of paiN UA. He gets brought down. Heavy investment. Now is non-existent. They've lost their guns.
Naman talaga. That's what makes NACS entertaining to some degree, no? Is that you never know what you're gonna get. But it's also why it's not entertaining, because you never know what you're gonna get.
Oh man, I mean, they're trying to make their way down B.
Big B. What an anchor he is. Bomb is now gonna be stuck inside. Grimoy, ganda na timing. Catches Davideus and DGT.
That's perfect.
And again, like we said, it's NACS. It's not something you can count on, but it will always be entertaining to some degree. But if you're a fan and you expect them to always win, medyo mahirap yung buhay mo.
Yeah.
If you're a fan of CS, it's entertaining. If you're a fan of any...
They're the quarterfinals.
They are in the quarterfinals. But I mean, to be fair, some people would call Blast Rivals a Mickey Mouse tournament because it's an invitational. But that's a... Oh, there you go, JT. Oh, there you go, 3. Or?
They both ran out of bullets.
What do we say? 4 letters again. NACS. Anyway, and yet they get these rounds. And again, It's classic NA, no? You don't expect them to win. They don't feel like they're gonna win, but somehow they do win inexplicably. And that's what makes it entertaining. Pero, JT, we'll take that because they're here to account for Nix's death on the other side of the map. Ah, DGT, ang bilis! Ang bilis, pare! Brother came out of nowhere, popped up like a freaking mushroom, unexpected. Yeah, they just show up one day.
Yeah, it's like a snail, brother.
So, the HE forces him out of the angle. Both Grim and Halzer are very, very low on HP. Do they get the plant? Yes, they will get the plant. It will not be stopped. It's gonna be a 3v2. Oh! NQZ. Gotta be careful. Grim is right past this smoke and he is expecting. He's already watching, already scoped up. Now Halzer 42 choosing to continue pushing inside of the church into the house of God. And he will be stopped at the door. Is Big D gonna expect this double?
Yeah, I think they were like an obvious map for us, even though that hasn't been also, we had quite a few loss on it, but for us it made sense to pick it, and for them I think that was a big question mark of what they're going to pick. It was either going maybe on our really strong map, or because they also feel comfortable on it, or going like on something surprising. So yeah, it's a bit of a weird one.
What is like a good home pick for you?
I think it has to be the map that we play the most and the map that we are the most comfortable with, and I would say it's Dust 2.
It's time for the pick and bans. Hong Kong, you ready for this matchup? Oh, I definitely think they're ready. So let's get started. Let's see what's going to be banned out first here by Spirit.
Okay, Spirit banned Inferno, so there's no more Inferno game for today.
No more surprises. I know Hong Kong likes a bit of Inferno in there. Let's take a look at what Vitality are doing. It should be the one we expect. Ancient goes out. No surprises. Okay, we expected this.
Completely no surprise. Vitality probably don't want to touch Ancient again. Yeah. Let's see what is going to be the pick of Spirit.
Okay, you guys like some Dust too, yeah?
Hey, Gong, 想唔想睇 Dog 打 Dust 2?
All right, let's see where Vitality are going to take us. Nuke comes in. Okay, so they're still believing in it, even though they've had some struggles.
Yeah, it's an interesting pick. Nuke on the second map by Vitality. Let's see what's gonna be the next ban.
Train has gone. Okay, Spirit don't want to play that. I can understand why. Vitality have been strong on that for a very long time.
Yeah, they probably don't want to touch that. Let's see the last ban of this matchup.
No overpass, but that does give us a decider of Mirage with Zaiwu versus Donko Mirage. That gets exciting.
香港，我哋最後一張地圖係 Mirage。
Oh. More Dust 2 love than Mirage. But what about these two teams? We got Vitality taking on Spirit. Zaiwu taking on Dong. So Hong Kong, are you cheering for Vitality?
香港 what about Spirit?
Okay, that seemed very one-sided. Vitality fans, make some noise!
Make some noise for Spirit!
There is a lot more Spirit fans in here. Okay, let me try this then. Hong Kong, do you love Zaiwu?
香港，你中唔中意 Donk?
That was close. That was closer. All right, we need to do this again. I need to really understand which of the two superstars are your favorite. Zaiwu!
That's kind of weak.
That wasn't good.
Yeah. How about Donk?
All right, well, we still got to wait for our teams to come on this stage. We need to make sure they're prepared as much as possible. And right now, it's been such a long time. Hong Kong is in for a treat. It's been 193 days since these two teams faced against each other. But both teams have been struggling. I'm expecting a banger of a match.
Yeah, we'll see. 兩隊隊伍咧都好耐冇碰過頭啦，我哋隔咗好耐，終於見到呢兩隊隊伍對上大家。今日我哋俾多啲聲佢兩隊聽好冇？
Okay, Stellite, I might need some help with you on this one, right? I'm going to try and play it out. If I point to this direction, only the people on the right side make noise. Okay. If I point down the middle, only the middle. And then the left. I want to see which side is giving us more energy, more noise.
OK，Banks 咧準備咧指向我哋嘅台下面右手邊，咁右手邊嘅時候咧就起哄啦，我哋俾啲聲右手邊聽下，然後咧佢只係中間嘅時候，中間咧再俾大聲啲我哋聽，有 point 左手邊嘅時候咧就左手邊出聲啦，好冇？我哋試一試 ，Let's have a try.
All right, everyone over here. And in the middle. Left. nice stuff. Let's get ourselves into the game.
Team Spirit. Here in Hong Kong, this team brimming with firepower are ready to show their way of the dragon. Vitality. These kings of Counter-Strike seek a fresh jewel to add to their crown. Vitality have bested Spirit every time they have faced this year. Is it time for Spirit to rewrite that story?
Hello, I'm Zway from Team Spirit. I'm playing a lot of deathmatch. I'm both faced, so I have pretty good aim.
Zway's confidence is through the roof.
Chira's our upper. He's about killing plus calling a lot. We have Niras, our lurker. He brings smiles to our face. Donk as our enter-fragger. Donk is about firepower.
Donk able to manipulate them, and there's the third.
Can't forget Chopper as our IGL. Chopper has experience, of course. He's playing from the time when I wasn't even born.
I'm Flamesy, the entry fragger. I'm always willing to sacrifice for the team. Messi is a rifler. He's a very good player and such a good guy. And then you have Zayu, the offer. Everybody knows how good he is in the game. He can punish you in any mistake you do. We have Rops. He's the lurker. He can have a lot of situations that he should not be in, but he executes them very well. Apex, main game leader. He's very passionate to the game. He just loves playing Counter-Strike. I'm very excited. We're going to entertain a lot of fans watching.
I hope you're cheering for Team Spirit.
The long-awaited battle between Spirit and Vitality. Donk versus Zaiwu. It's been 193 days since we last saw this matchup, and so much has changed since then. Now we get to find out if it will live up to our expectations. Expectations that come from everyone in the community. Two titans of the game clashing once again. Both of them not at their best, but both of them with a point to prove.
At nagbabalik tayo dito sa FocusFire Gaming, the official Filipino broadcast of Blast Rivals 2025, returning with our marquee matchup for tonight. My name is El and this is Boss Kanoit. With me here, this is going to be Spirit versus Vitality, and a lot of people have been waiting for this. Kitang-kita naman doon sa arena, no, Boss Kanoit, ang daming taong gustong manood ng ganito kagandang matchup natin sa Hong Kong.
And di natin expect, no, ganito karami nga sa ating arena. Kanina pinag-usapan natin na parang convention lang yung magiging playoffs setup natin dito, pero hindi. So a lot of fans have been waiting itong matchup natin. Ang tagal na rin hindi nagkatapat itong magkabilang teams, no, Team Spirit versus Vitality. Now, tingnan natin kung sinong mananaig dito sa ating best of 3 series. We have our head-to-head, Donk and Zaiwu.
Yep.
Kaya pa tayo dito.
Both of these players have their teams backing them up respectively. Yeah. I would say performance-wise, leaning ako kay Donk. Of course, medyo sabihin na lang natin na underdog sila ngayon, not really in the best shape sabihin natin, pero I would still lean on to them to at least win out 2-1, no? Expect natin 3-mapper talaga to. Waiting naman sa taas ang Falcons, and mga tong lower part ng playoffs bracket natin, yan yung mabibigat eh, di ba? Spirit, Vitality, at pag nanalo ka, Falcons agad.
May Falcons pa.
So, medyo matarik ang daan nitong dalawang teams. Syempre, mataas agad ang ceiling na kailangan nilang i-climb against each other, no? But, nasabi nga din kanina ng host natin sa English broadcast, both of these teams are not at their best. Pero if you think about it, even if they're not at their best, sino yung mas lamang, no? Sino yung still better sa form nila ngayon sa tingin mo?
Siguro sa map 1 pa lang, ewan ko kung sino makakuha nito. Since the Spirit pick, very surprisingly na pinik nga nila itong map. And I would say na hindi ito yung pinaka-best map pa nila, no? Dito sa sa kanilang map pools. Pero feeling ko sa performance ng Vitality naman so far. Medyo shaky kasi yung nagiging best of 3 nila, no? Puro 2-1. Against Tylo, doon tayo biglang yung top 22 team nakakadikit pa dito sa nila ng series or nakakaisang mapa pa. And syempre, natalo sila against Furia na walang kabawi-bawi. So, I think marami pang adjustment ang gagawin dito ng Team Vitality. And pwede pa nila itong maging run, no? Para maging ready doon sa major mamaya. Or sa ngayong month.
Exactly. And for the side of Spirit naman, yes, I think yung mga matches na pinakita nila sa atin, 0-2 against Falcons, no? Pero in return, 2-0ing the Mongols, which also have just taken out Senzu. It's quite, sabi nating middling. Sabi na lang, ano ba yung perfect word? Coin flip yung laruan nila ngayon. If it's not Donk popping off, parang mahirap na sabihin natin na magpapapo si Shiro. The rest of the cast as well, sila Chopper, sila Zway, sila Tinir, medyo sabi na hindi natin maisip na or makita na kaya pa nilang pumalag-palag. Pero I think this one a benchmark, no, for the upcoming major, sabi mo nga. And nothing to lose. Siguro hindi naman to yung parang habol nila talaga. This is not the grand prize, the major is. Pero it would be nice, no, to make a run dito sa ating playoffs bracket. Matalo yung Falcons if ever, and kung sino man yung katapat nila sa grand final, and add a little piece of gold, no, to their collection of trophies for both teams.
Imagine mo kung magkaiba yung magkakatapat doon sa Grand Finals, no? Marami nag-expect, syempre, Furia, yun na nga parang they're on the hot streak dito sa nila mga past tournaments. Nakuha nila yung mga tropeyo. Pero yun nga, may nakaharang pa kasi doon sa dalawang teams na to, na Spirit Vitality. We have Falcons pa. So, let's see kung sino talaga sa Grand Finals. Very unpredictable. Etong Blast Rival Season 2. Season round, Spirit on the T side, Vitality on the city.
And off we go. Quick push here towards LT. Zaiwo and Rops taking out duelist from Zaiwo. Would not get anything. Not an ace for you this time, sir. Donk though, getting one return. Rops being taken down, and that superstar number 1 and 2 out for Vitality. Maririnig mo talaga yung crowd. Very passionate about every kill. Nakakarinig ka talaga ng ano eh. Cheers.
Sigaw agad talaga, pistol pa.
Sigaw agad, pistol pa lang. Tingnan natin kung makikita nila. Kung makikip up nila yung energy up until map 3. I expect this is going to be a 3-mapper, no? Especially with the quality of our teams. Yes, not at their best, but still, there will be someone better. And whoever is better, we will see. The span of 3 maps. So far, after that first engagement, kalmante cabrones lang muna ang ating team spirit.
Freeze muna. Walang Romero info, no, for Team Vitality. Since on the pistol, USP, abangan lang ata nila to na dumaan sa nilang crosshair. No presence yet for Team Spirit. Pero mukhang they're opting out for a B-split dito. Chopper has a smoke.
Smoke would be the tell, no, for here on the B side. Messi medyo may kutob, pero smoke towards city spawn will be the tell for him to reposition. Messi with the first on to his way. Another way to
no time.
Donk, and there will be no time. Wow, Messi single-handedly. Chopper medyo natanggalan dito sa bottom city spawn, and the crowd is loving it. Donk.
Kalma lang. Masyadong trigger happy dito si Kuya Donk. Ito natin yung shot na yun. TK pa. Ganun sana entry nila, pero pistol round scan the QR code. Ayun, no? Kitang-kita ng POV. Wait lang. Kaya para updated kayo sa mga events, tournaments, scan nyo lang yung QR code dito sa aming sa screen para masali sa Telegram group chat. Pero yun na, 1-0 in favor of Team Vitality. Ako, sana hindi agad maaga matilt to si Idol Donk, no? Alam natin, kapag natilt to, may sarili lang buhay to eh.
Talagang nawawala din minsan yung respeto niya sa Kulen. Talagang pag natilt siya, Wait lang. Papatay muna ako. Balik muna ako ng
hero play
balik
ako,
muna
hero
ako ng
play.
groove. Hero play, di ba? Pero, siguro sabihin na lang natin, kung ina-allow siya ng team niya na gumalaw ng ganun, their trust in him must be very immense, no? Na, sige, hayaan muna natin siyang humanap ng sarili niyang picks, humanap ng sarili niyang fights, and maybe that's his therapy to get himself back in the game. Pero, against a team like Vitality, nasabi nga rin kanina, Vitality has always had their number. Just like Zaiwu has had their heads with that MP9. Mezzi follow up onto bottom mid here. Rops smart on the angle, and it's going to be the victory lap for this round. Flawless, no guns dropped. Economy very stable here for Vitality, 2-0.
And comparing sa kanilang City winning percentage dito sa ating Dust 2, medyo mataas yung City. So we're expecting sa side ng Spirit na at least maka 4 rounds or 5 ma-close out nila itong first half natin. Pero sa nakita natin Team Vitality, just playing it very carefully kahit dito sa mga anti-eco. Maingat na hindi madrapan yung mga big guns. A1S, yun nga, utilities, tipid din sila.
Manipis lang yung utility dito ng Spirit, and kung ganyan lang kanipis ang utility nila, it's telling na onti lang ang defaulting na gagawin and straight into a pop we go, no? So with the lean of these members towards B area natin, Donk checking down LT, trying to at least get some more space, find some more info. Alam nila na medyo makatay ang mga barrel dito ng Vitality from the second round. And speaking of makatay, no, it's going to be Zaiwu with the AWP third round pa lang. Looking to shut down the buy for Spirit. Hindi ko nga rin matatawag na full buy ito kasi tingnan mo si Chopper, Tech 9 lang. I think sacrificial lamb for the utility.
Lang.
Well, technically, kung nandiyan naman si Donk, no? Ba't ka pa bibili ng baril? Pupulot yan ng baril para sa'yo as they go looking for a pick here.
Pedro angle din Mezzi.
Narinig. Rops though will be taken out. Mezzi will find an answer. Donk goes down to Apex near with the trade. A 3v3, but Chopper with the tech is making it work. That's going to be Flamesy finding him from top mid, and the plant will be secured. Shion near. 2 members remaining on both teams. Medyo mahirap to. That's an AWP for the retake, but they will try to attempt, no? However, if Flamesy goes down here, Zai was gonna be better off going back. And yep, it seems like it's going to be a single approach here. Flamesy trying to get in. No kits here. Shiro with the headshot. Zai with another. And he can actually get this. But no, Tenier shuts him down. And the AWP, mapupulot ng Spirit.
What an expensive round for the side of Team Vitality dito. I was hoping na Rops maka-multiple kills dito with this close quarter battle. Kaso nga lang yung M4A4. Nalito ata siya doon sa spam at presses agad na binigay. Good call coming in from Team Spirit. Nainipit na nila. Just making some presses sa ating mid with the help of Tech 9 ni Chopper.
Wow.
Sabi no, isang puwersa lang eh. Sobrang sync doon sa ating round number 3.
Yep. Medyo ano rin yun, gamble buy din yun from Vitality, no? Because now, what do you have? A scout against Shiro's op.
Binagyan pa ng op si Shiro, man.
Diba?
Delikado to.
Medyo questionable siguro yung decision ng Vitality. Understandable na talagang sinugal nila yung round na yun. Kasi munti ka naman nalo eh, no? Hindi lang na-expect ni Zaiwu yung swing out from Tenier.
Dami rin smoke sa B eh, nakakalito. May mga lurk smoke pa.
May huling smoke pa nga eh, no? Talagang ginamitan na ng utak just to secure it. But swing around coming here. For round number 4, sino man matalo, walang pera for the next round. So, most likely, either way, if pangit na yung sitwasyon, they're gonna opt for a save. And medyo off. Battle dito, nope, just a scout. He will try to tag, but no damage significant will be done. Donk, medyo nagdadalawang isip pa, pero ito
nice flash!
Si Zaiwu ang nakakuha ng kill. Flamesy with a follow-up. Chopper though, medyo delayed yung trade. Zaiwu being pressed here. 7 HP goes down. Tenir following up. Mezzi, so may short angle, will try to buy some time to cover for the rest of his team. Drops on under, but Shiro will find Apex. Wala pang tumatawid, and this is delikado para sa side ng Vitality kasi once the smoke is laid down, they can just sneak through. But Rops, a timing. Posible. That's Mezzi for 1. That's the full HP. Rops with a flying kill. And that's Raps. 5 seconds remaining. Wala na siya magagawa. It would be nice though if makukuha nila yung kill on him to just get back the AWP. At walang saving grace dito. Bawian ng rounds. Vitality in the lead.
Yeah, good defense. Zaiwu tagging players dito sa ating A-long, no? Medyo napabagalan lang at naka-ready na for the pop flash dito si Flamesy. Getting 1 all together with his scout player. Patika pa yun, ha? Si Apex, sobrang risky nung pick niya doon, men. Kumbaga, nakatago na siya doon sa may, Gandalf, pero, magtika pa nga mo. Pero Vitality, around is around para sa nila dito.
Absolute cinema. Ito naman ating per map trivia, no? These are the 2 teams with the highest dust to round win percentage, no? So that means they are just that good. But take note natin that the percentage of wins, no? In 10 maps, Spirit 60%, Vitality a whopping 90%, no?
Diba? Mapick nila.
So, mapick pa ng Spirit to. So,
gusto testing yun eh.
parang well,
testing waters na, pre.
Hindi naman priority ito ng Vitality. They're just that good at this map. Pero with Spirit literally relying on this map to get a score, no, on the board. It's quite dangerous na ang nakatapat pa nila is the 90% win rate team in Vitality.
So gusto nila i-mind game sa map pulse, map pick, no. Kumbaga, di ipipick yan ng Spirit. Pero yun, the first pick nila.
Medyo tagilid nga rin siguro yung veto ng Vitality dito because open yung train pero maban din yun ng Spirit or siguro ayaw lang nila tumesting ng something new. They're not sure about what they're gonna go through and Drops will be sure about those 2 kills. Chopper, paano ka na low? Zaiwu, trying to make a play here but Chopper
the spam
will go down with the spam. Yep. Pakakuha ng planta pero a scout and an A1S. Zway, one of the freshly minted additions dito. Medyo less than 6 months pa lang ata siya sa team.
Shiro, nakascout lang.
Put to the pressure here. Split type approach dito, parang aircon. They will try to rush through. B-long angle. Zway will be good for 1. Zaiwu, will take him out with MP9, but Shiro run out of options. With the kit.
Puro tag lang. Na-hit naman ni Shiro yung kanyang shot, no? So, yun nga. Hindi pa rin sa kanya dito. Again, the middle pressure. Gustong-gusto dito ng Team Spirit. Kung alam nila, ito yung butas eh. Good smoke na rin doon sa ating A side. Na-try to pull off the rotation na baka magpa-ADT Spirit pero hindi. Magpapa-B pa rin sila. So, 1-4. Dire-diretso ata yung rounds ng Vitality dito. May pera ba? I think, no? Nako, basag pa yung pera.
Basag.
Kawawa.
A flash of smoke, courtesy of Chopper. And Zaiwu wants something in mid and he will take the fresh pick of Donk.
Makasim mo.
Talagang kung sino yung gusto niyang kunin. Yung katambalan niya sa kabilang team. Be taken out though. And that's the AWP on Tenier. Maganda mabigay niya to kay Shiro but he's on LT. And with the nade, ma-apply na siguro yung Bogdan. Wait, Rops try to check an angle. Will go for 1. Flamesy, follow niya up.
Ganda ng timing
Ma-deny lang yung AWP. Masaya na siguro ang Spirit dito.
Sama retrieve lang ulit ng Vitality yung off ni Zaiwu. Okay na ulit.
Chopper. Last man alive. Oy!
Hirap yan, pre. Tech 9 yan. Long range. No. Parang sinasapian ni Nico, Pero with the Tech 9. Again, ito na. Snowball na yung rounds ng Team Vitality dito. Ito yung gusto na sa Team Vitality, no? Hindi naglalaro na ganun kapasive. kahit dito sa city side ng Dust 2. Wow sila sa information, good re-aggress para dito kay Flamesy. Wala naman gagawin yung MP9 niya, kailangan niya talaga lumapit dito sa kalaban. So good call for the pop flash doon. Patay mo to yung spirit.
Feel ko talaga nasa tubig na iniinom ng Vitality. Laging may pink din sa bote nila eh.
Too much electrolytes.
Kaya yun, no? Wala pa ako nakitang energy drink na kulay pink. Malaman natin. Walang Gatorade.
Baka tang lang yan.
Lychee flavor.
Lychee. 4 seasons.
Oo. Mortal Man. Donks Dust 2 T-side rating drop from a 1.77 the first season to at 1.32 this season. So, yep.
Masyado nyo binabati si Donk eh. Dito na yung mga patay.
God's can bleed. Hindi, baka ano yan. The reverse curse, no? Katulad nung kahapon, si kay Sarato. Kinomend, pero...
Si NQZ, pinagtitripan.
Si FQZ, pinagtitripan. Pero yun, pumaldo din. So, dito, pinagtitripan si Donk. Baka mamaya, ma-remember niya yung godhood niya. Dito sa Dust 2.
Uy, naku po.
Chopper. Donk with the trade, though. Shot miss from Zaiwu. He needs to mark this man.
Puro A-short take Mostly yung heat maps natin nandito sa may A-short and mid, no? Wala pa gaano dito sa A-long. But I think we have a timing. Sobrang good sa team spirit. Tenier just holding down doon sa ating A-long. Donk making the first point of contact pero ang bilis ng trade.
Ay, hirap din yun. Dalawa yung angle na pipiliin niya. But Nier will get the opener here on A-long and that's going to be the go signal. Apex. Nade. Opia. Sakto, pero he's the only one remaining. And with the timing of that kill, malalaman kung nasan siya. Sasagutin siya dito ni Zway, pero minamama lang siya ni Apex. But still, the aim from the young gun is true. Kulang pa sa skincare, pero nandun ang tutok. Bumawi ang spirit.
Yeah. That's all for Tenier, no? Kung di niya nakuha yung A-long, grabe, win-knockout lang eh. Wala kasing ganong presence na binigay dito yung Team Vitality. Flash or smoke man lang doon sa may door, kaya nakaharap na timing dito si Tenier. A very good round for the side of Team Spirit. Ang aga ng mga top post natin, Mukhang gusto ata makasecure agad ng kalamangan. Paunahan na lang dito sa first half natin.
Kumbaga, kinaka-counter na agad ng Vitality yung adjustment. At ayaw na pahingahin because they know that once the dragon rises from the mountain, talagang mapupusa itong mga bubuyog ng Vitality. Pag si Shenron nagising in the form of Donk, ayun na nga po, si Donkey! Grabe
Donkey
naman
yan,
po yung meme.
Donkey.
Pwede. Kung may Molodog, may Donkey no?
Dala naman tayo sa mga playoffs. Lot of pressure for both teams para makapunta dito sa ating semis. Good performance, no? Last night, Team Spirit against Mongols with a 2-0. Sabi ni MZino, magka-practice daw sila 10 days para maging ready sa major. Move on na daw, move on.
Parang I think lalaruin pa rin nila si si Controllers ba?
Oo, Controllers pa rin ata.
Medyo mahirap pa rin for the side of Mongols. But never mind that.
Donk
with the opener. Ito na nga po, nagsisimula na. Will be going through and trying to find picks here. Securing the plant. Alam niya yung angle ni Rops and he will be good on the headshot. Save call dito, most likely. Swing round na naman. Talagang kapag tong dalawang to naglaban, yung pera talaga yung poproblemahin mo eh.
Kailangan maingat din dito yung Vitality, especially in there on the city side. Tapos yung mga up ni Zaiwu. Ay, nako.
Uy,
Narinig
nakarinig
ata.
sa crowd. Thank you, Hongkongese people. As we will try to find out. Merong nasa
Ay,
taas.
nako,
Will try to go for the
tama.
spray. Masyado ka pang bata para sa ganun. Flamesy will get that one. An upgrade for Mezzy. As long trying to heat check, no? Heat check na to.
I-check na yan.
Nakikita niya ata. Oh, ubusan ng oras.
Yeah, hindi umabot.
Nakangiti.
Nakita niya atay Siko, pero hindi na finish off yung kill. Pero good entry kay Donk. Kaya mo na si Donk na gumawa ng ng sariling play niya dito sa ating A-short. Look at that clear apex, surprised doon sa swing niya paring Donk. Plus yung second na kill niya, na-expect niya pa si Rops doon. So, with the game sense, good instinct para makuha ng team spirit ng third round.
Zaiwo with the fresh angle so short. Yeah, that one first mid is free here. Pero remember, Spirit does not really like walking up here. Bihira sila maglakad dito. And that's going to be capitalized on by Vitality. Flamesy, far forward, para lang mabigyan ng angle dito si Zaiwo sa LT. But with the Molly, showing presence, basado na po ang ating default ng Spirit.
Lalim ni Chopper ah. So expected ba nila na maging aggressive tong Vitality on this round?
Feel ko expected yan kasi parang nung sa eco lang sila pumush ng mid no? And siguro the adjustment on the timeout is basagin yung mid and to at least possibly get the counter pero yun na nga po, maling-mali yung nakita niya si Donk pa. May mga tao tumatakbo sa kanya sa deathmatch pag nakita yung gloves. Kung mabilis siya nakakita sa gloves, he will be afraid. But Zway, the other young gun here, getting one of his own. Shiro, marking one mid. Donk would be good for one. Shiro misses. That could have been the 1v5 as Shiro will just use a nade. And that's, I think, still Donk getting the last kill. Eto na nga, the heat check.
Hindi gumagana kay Donk, no? Pero eto na, nandito na tayo sa mga panghuling first half natin, guys. Good call para kay Chopper na mag-hold down muna tayo, play our default setup. Namin hindi nila expected na ganito kabagal yung Spirit. Methodical approach para makuha itong fourth round nila. Ipapakita nila ito kayo.
Iba pa rin yung pag nakita mo yung screen ng mga pro. Tapos parang si Donk yung kalaban nila. Ang bilis talaga no?
Bilis ng swing, no?
Katulad nito. Swing Tinir with a chopper flash.
Spray down.
Ganon din kabilis. Pag lahat sila on point. 7 to 7, 8 to 5. And look at Zway. 6-7 ang kanyang scoreline for the knowers out there. Tamang takeout lang ng dalawa dito sa A. Balik tayo sa B. Tatry nilang hambalusin dito si Rops. Pero give up muna tayo. Try nila. Maka-chancing. Kita ata. Pero hindi.
Ay, libre yung B.
Masyadong shallow.
Contact play na lang to.
Magpuputon muna siya ng Donk cosplay to entry dito sa B. While hahayaan nila dito si Donk maka-timing. At timing talaga, Shiro. Wow. Lalim.
Expected pa rin ni Rops, Ay, lamang si Donk dito.
Talaga. Bang! Yun lang, mali yung napili. Zway, follow up. Mabilis rin ang trigger finger ng batang to. Apex.
Kita.
Hero. Uy, nakita niya. Dapat, nakita niya yun.
Kita niya
nag-blend din siguro dun sa, nag-blend din sa barrel.
Hindi lang lumitaw yung ulo. Yung helmet dito ng Apex.
Ganda ng openers natin, no?
Yeah, that was si Tinir, no? Good spray daw. Wala siya nakitang kalaban doon, man. Yung first guy lang, sabay tamang imagination lang na paano mag-swing yung second guy doon. Ayun, kuha na yung A-long agad for Team Spirit. So mukhang na-regain na yung momentum natin for our T-side. Look at this.
Ayun, ang ganda, nalaman niyang dalawa kasi may tumalo na pangalawa
Durog, no? Kate. POV lagi ni Zayo.
Kumbaga parang bait and switch yung gustong mangyari doon ng Vitality. Para i-bait out na sprayin mo yung pangalawa.
Sana nakailang
Or
yung
yung una
smoke dun eh,
tumalon.
sa corner. Baga parang di mo talaga pupush yan eh. Antayin mo.
Yan, head to head. Lamang po si Zaiwo kay Donk all time. Pero this map, Donk has the upper hand. Shiro will be the opener onto FlameZ. And Rops, desperate times, call for desperate measures. But Chopper, alive and well, takes him out. Asim pa ba to? Zway, i-check talaga itong mga bata ng ano, ng Spirit. Talagang off the leash na po ni Chopper. Hinahayaan na lang niya maglaro.
Grabe, gising lahat ng players
Gising. Tignan mo naman kung yung positioning. Hinahayaan niya umasim si ano, si Zway. Tapos pag nalo, okay, back off. Tapos si Donk naman, look at this positioning. Kumbaga talagang ine-expect niya na possible may mag-LT. Kung wala, edi sige, hanap ka na. With the movement that he's showing, feels like he wants to go for the kills. And the Zaiwu, I don't like this one for you, buddy. Instant transfer. Baka ipakita na naman yung camera, ano niya, yung screen niya. Pangatlong beses na yan.
Grabe, kinawawa si Zaiwo dito. Again, Donk, no, top fragging sa kanyang team with 3 successful opening duels dito. Nagsimula dun sa A-short take, nakakuha ng 2 kills, taking down Apex and Rops, pero ito sunod-sunod na agad, momentum-based team ang natutungayan natin for the side of Team Spirit. Pero wala pa tayong counter, no? Masyadong ipit yung ano eh. Ipit yung pwestuhan ng Vitality.
Grabe nga po yung ating venue dito, no? Ang lawak.
Sobrang laki.
What a time to
be. Banda to. Anong arena to, direct? So,
So talagang ano, kumbaga expo pa rin, convention
Expo,
pa rin, pero yung mga
Balik
tipong
pala to.
ano, yung tipong pang world class na presentation, no? Feel ko dyan din hino-host yung mga awards eh, no? Yung bawa music awards, ganun. Possible. So, ganun po
Sobrang
kalaki
laki
ang
na
venue
eh.
natin.
Kung expo, no? Madaming, ano, bansa.
Last round of the half, and I would think na kung makuha ng Spirit tong ano, plant, and dalawa sa members ng Vitality na tumba. Sabihin natin 3v3, no? Pag tumumba, dalawa sa mga ano, make it, that's going to be dangerous. Chopper taken down very low by the HE, but still doing his duties. Pwede pa, pero okay. Nag-back off. Pangalawang beses na sana siyang mata-take down in that area with an HE. But no, says no.
Nagaganda ng call ata ni Chopper dito ah. Hindi rin nag-rotate halos yung ano, Vitality. Since they got the A-long control. Messi holding the angle. Pop flash. Uy! Bumaril.
That will be noted off. And talagang hindi mag-change dito yung default ng Vitality kasi alam nila sa tutukan lang sila natatalo. And of course, if it's Donk, it's a hard bargain to ask for. But the spot will get Shiro, will get Donk. The 13-year will trade it out. Yung una lang yung nabulag, pero Messi still good on the transfer. Chopper aware of FlameZ pushing a long door. And that could be the tie half here. Spam from Rops will take out the near Chopper. First man to be tagged. Last man to be taken out. Boss, 10 seconds. Bawal po mag-save sa last round. Pero wala din naman siya magagawa. Wala siyang magagawa. Ang layo niya sa bomba. Ang layo niya sa mapa.
Ayun, bigyan na yung last round.
Equal half tayo dito. In the first opening 12 rounds, no? Napakaganda ng showing from both teams. Palag-palag po, both teams. Gonna go on a short break.
Hey guys, this is Mahone, and I'm
See you
gonna break
guys in
down
a
how
bit.
the pros hold long A on Dust too, so you can do it just like them too. Let's go. Usually at the start of the round, you want to pay attention to the spawns. That's because only the best spawn for the CTs gets past this corner before the best T spawn peaks. So the best use of the spawn is to try to get a Molotov down at the doors right away to stop a potential rush. Now keep in mind, if you don't have the best spawn, the Ts can already be holding you. With a Molotov down at doors, the next component is to have a second person throw flashes to blind the T's as they come out. One of the most common ways to do this is just over the building from the long crossing. The flash will blind T's holding from the doors, so even if you don't have the best spawn, you get a brief window to cross the angle. It's possible to throw this flash too early, so the timing to throw this flash is at 1:49, which leads to the earliest a T can be at the doors. The Molotov and flash gives you a good initial defense, but T's with the best spawn can run straight to blue bin before the Molotov lands. So another option for the Molotov is to throw it behind the blue bin, which stops T's from sitting there. And as for a potential T at the entrance, you can use this smoke at the start of the round. The smoke is thrown from elevator, flies over the buildings, then bounces off the top of long house and drops into the doors. This smoke limits T's from holding the long corner, which gives you an isolated fight on the T crossing to blue bin. But keep in mind, if you want to peek the doors with the best spawn, it won't land in time. The blue bin Molotov and long doors smoke takes away a lot of positions for the T's, but what if the T's are fully committed to taking long? There will be flashes or a corner smoke preventing you from holding the entrance. To ensure your Molotov still lands even while blind, you can use this lineup where you run sideways facing the wall and release as soon as you reach the corner. Facing the wall reduces how much you get blinded, and it also removes the need to step forward to throw the Molotov, which means you can cross the pit without any additional movement, and it lowers the chance the T catches you mid-throw. To fight the corner smoke, you can throw a counter flash to blind the T's pushing up. And this is a flash your teammate can throw for you. The goal of the flash is to have it pop on the left side of long and behind you so you don't need to turn. This flash will blind T's hugging the wall, as the 149 flash won't get them. With this flash, you can swing to the left side of the smoke or push through the smoke to catch T's directly behind it. So with these extra steps, let's say you fought off the initial push. What's a good spot to hold from? There's this position at the pit where you aren't directly holding the doors but the side of the blue bin. The idea is to catch the T's at the moment they have to clear the right side. You can also use this lineup to re-smoke the doors without exposing yourself too much, giving you time to reposition. So that's what you can do if you have long control, but what do you do if you're forced to fall back? If you back up to the long crossing, you can use this smoke that lands at the middle of long to delay T's from pushing up. The smoke covers the entire choke point, which allows you to move freely between car and CT spawn. And as well, you can use the smoke to push up close to fight the T's. And that is the last piece of how to hold Dust 2 Long A like the pros.
Welcome back to the second half of Dust 2, no? So, pinanood nyo yung break natin. At least natutunan nyo paano mag-hold ng A-long sa Dust 2. Paano mag-flash, paano mag-molly, at anong gagawin pag ikaw yung best spawn dito. Spirit versus Vitality. 6-6 ang ating half, and we go switching sides. Donk, the hot hand here, but not to be contested is Tinir, no? Still.
Kanina panlito sa ilong yun si Tinir.
Still Vitality fighting back. Lumamang na sila, nahabol, and they got the last round. Sido. Crucial pistol to.
Wala pa naka-multi-kill sa duelist natin. I will see kung si Shiro na ba yun. Kasi sa smoke. Mukhang madidili ata yung approach dito ng Vitality. Kahit na marami silang flashes.
Benga sagasa ang mangyayari dito sa Vitality, and Shiro, the perfect man on the perfect spot.
Oh no.
That one, I don't think so. He's going to be cleared there. 100%. Someone's already marking him. So Tinir trying to cover him. And Shiro, medyo
wala nakita.
Will not see anyone. Shiro will fight that one's way. Tinir, everyone else is chipping in. Si Shiro pa yung naging kawawa. Isa lang nakuha niya. The quick response here from Spirit will be the answer for that 5-man B burst, no?
Parang mali ata pa sa design mo kanina doon sa may LT. Now, ito yung perfect place para dito sa duelist natin. Syempre, pistol round. Scan nyo mamaya yung QR code. Ay, ito na. Ito na yung pang hot start ulit ng Spirit. Dito naman sa ating second half. Medyo tulog after the 2-1. Pero nagdire-diretso na nung uminat na si Doc dito sa ating server. Very huge chance, no? Para makausap nila tong map pick nila.
Donk, Tinir, and Zway. Everyone actually is popping off. Sadyang negative KD lang si Donk. For now, dahil siya yung opener natin, no?
Di pa siya
Usually
kailangan eh.
talagang hindi pa
Simple
siya
si
kailangan.
Tinir.
You know, breakthrough. This was just the second pistol. Spirit 1 all tournament. So, wow.
And it's
Improvement po.
vitality.
Yep. Improvement.
Sa vitality
I think
pa.
all tournament yun eh. So, and to take it away from vitality, sabi mo nga, is what a fit. Tinir, wait. Headshots. Goes for the third. The fourth. Possible. Oh, wait lang. Nalulunod sa bala. Will try to take the long angle instead. But will be taken down by Rops. Still though, picked up by Shiro. And wow. We've been talking all about Donk, but Tinir, nagmamarka ng pangalan.
Mainit na,
Proud.
Spirit. Parang on and off yung mga, kung titignan natin yung mga past matches dito ng Spirit, no? Talagang may mga win-loss lang din. So, ganun natin hindi sila ganun ka top form pa dito sa ating mga tournaments. Syempre, andyan pa si Tinir. Nag-a-adjust pa rin doon sa chemistry nila after replacing Zontix. Sobrang iba yung laruan ni Tinir and Zontix yung sa may Dust 2. Si Zontix minsan nandito sa may A-shirt, lagi nakaabang lang. Pero si Tinir, binibigyan nila ng freedom.
Yep. Siguro granted to the fact na mas may asim yung tutok niya. Well, showing 14 and 8, that is true. Pero if you have two members that can successfully rely on their aim without being ganda na cancellation dun without being punished too much with their positioning. If you are Spirit, you should be looking at top 1, top 3 finishes always. But with their form recently, medyo nasa rebuilding pa ng macro, sabihin natin, yung form nila. Flamesy trying to challenge, but Tinir will give that up, and the sense of this man to know that this is only a fake will be true, because that's going to be Zway being taken down. Donk though, right place, right time. That's one, that's second. But that would be the cancellation chopper. And P9 trying to spray. The prey is not there. At na-delix dito ang ating mga Europa. Sa vitality. Because once Tinir goes, and he will take 2. Ang init ng idol natin.
Hindi na binigyan ng chance makapag-bump plant pa dito. And look at Chopper, every single one of them talagang they're just having a fun time dito sa ating server, man. Noong time na nakabawi sa first half. Grabe, nilabas lang, no? Buti na lang kamo, ang ganda ng pwesto ni Donk. Talagang gumambol siya dito, hindi siya naglaro sa may mid. And they're expecting a B-pop against the team vitality.
Talagang si Chopper, matutuwa ka talaga, no? Galing pong heroic si Tinir para sa mga hindi nakakaalam, at mukhang ang motto ng heroic is masarap magbenta ng player sa better team. Pangilang player na yan na nabenta o nakuha at tumransfer sa isang heavy org, no? Good investment from Spirit here.
Parang nagiging academy yung heroic ngayon, no?
Oo, no?
Iba-iba sila ng lineup eh.
Shots from Shiro, not connecting. Pero not to be worried. Kasi feel ko, nakuha na naman nila yung read. And once they 3-man cleared mid,
5 mo, no?
Kaso yung timing ng 3 nila medyo pangit eh. Pag na-clear nila to, talagang 3-man flood din sila, pabalik ng site. And look at this. This will be dangerous. The spam through by Donk is not gonna happen. But the Molly and Shiro shot will secure 2 kills. Now, as they entry, Donk, medyo malabo.
Shiro
with 1 more. The tag from Donk is there. The assist can spam through that box. The bomb has been planted, and he will try to get 1 at least, but no Rops. Denied. Double digits ang ating Spirit. It's looking grim.
Mabahabang journey for Team Vitality. Mukhang nakatulog ba na maayos itong Team Vitality against dito kahapon against sa Furia. Masyadong mahaba yung laruan natin doon. But this time, Spirit, nakita natin kung gaano kakatay yung prowess ng bawat isa dito. Alam mo yun, inayaan nila eh. Disiplina lang din yung ginagawa sa city side na itong Spirit, no? Kahit na low gods yun, sige, bigay natin yung A side. Kaya natin mag-bump plant. At mukhang re-retake na lang talaga yung plano nila.
X to Z, no timeout call yet.
Oops,
Still
nalaglag.
trusting his team. So at least claw back around dito, no? May pag-asa pa with this buy round. Pero at the economy of Spirit, no, mahirap pasagin yan. Especially since low economy naman yung habits ng baril nila. And they will take very good positions here. Ito yung problema sa mga CIS players no? Talagang ang katina, maganda pa pumisisyon and they know when and where to take the fights. So, Tenier can prove my point if it's correct or if it's wrong, but Zaiwu will get the smoke bang.
Oh, patience.
And Tenier, medyo na nangati doon ng onte. Feel niya kailangan niya maghanap ng trade somewhere else on the map. And I think a chance has been given to Vitality dito. Unforced errors, kumbaga.
I feel ko hindi na magiging sobrang proactive nitong Spirit mamaya, no? If matalo sila dito, ayan na lang ata nila na makapag-setup na live Vitality. Gagamit sila ng time dito para ma-deny yung push.
Kumbaga, last 4 rounds nila, hinayaan lang naman nilang lumapit sa kanila no?
Oh, pinapasok
so,
lang.
why not do the same, no? If it ain't broke, it does not need fixing. Malamig pa naman yung aircon. Hindi pa kailangan linisan. Hindi talagang kalikot mode tong Spirit. 3v5. Tag lang sa legs. And that's the save call. Wala. They could have gotten one. Possible. But no avail. Round back from Vitality. And again, wala silang ginawa doon. Binigyan lang talaga sila ng kills. Smoke bang from Zaiwu. Sabihin lang natin Chamba. And Tenier, unforced error. Hindi niya kinailangan i-swing yon. And it's these kinds of mistakes, no, Boss Ken, yung pwedeng kubagat sa Dragon.
So, grabe yan. 90%, no? Win rate sa ating Dust to Map 14 Vitality dito. And alam mo yung mga scoreline nila, laging one-sided story dito sa Dust 2. Pero mo ang Vitality, hindi sila prepared dito agad sa Team Spirit. So, we'll see kung bubuhos yung rounds dito for Team Vitality. 3 rounds gap. Ay, tatlo na lang for Team Spirit. Ito na naman tayo sa mga closer, Boss N. Ito yung dito mahirap talaga eh. Hirap tapusin no? Wala, pag-usapan muna. Timeout.
Na-feel ko pinagsasabihan na ng coach ng Spirit. Na
okay,
gumagana naman. Kung gumagana naman, hawakan mo lang yung angle, makati ka naman.
Masyado off timing ata kasi kakasmoke lang sa may ilaw tapos ang aga ng push ni Tenier.
Hindi na state na sa mention by the crowd. Shillings muna ang vote ng teams natin. Ganda ng keyboard.
Kay Messi ba to? Oh, Messi.
Kay Messi nga.
Zaiwu keycaps pa.
Anak niya ba yun? Yung nandun sa escape niya?
Oo, anak na.
Ayos no?
Alam ko nag-break to si Messi ng ilang din. Ilang tournaments din nata. Kasi nanganak yung kanya sa...
Swap role muna.
Yeah.
In-game father muna. But
Singapore wala siya. Oo. Si Jax pa yan. Stand it. In-game father muna.
In-game father.
In-game father muna.
Swap to Zway. The Bogdan is true. Double up setup. Di natin napansin, no? But, yung dalawang bata, pinaglaro mo sa B. Pagdating na to sa medyo talagang si Tenier yung palag-palag dito eh. Is being cleared though. Flash goes through, but he will get a kill. Even while Blind Flames is doing the same to him. But that is with an assist. Spams through the smoke. They know na kailangan siya tulungan. But Shiro, with the smoke break, will find a kill there. One more, Zaiwu. Oy, bawal yun. Bawal yun kay Shiro. Zaiwu, not the best in shape in terms of hopping after that flick, no? From overpass, parang doon na naubos yung lakas niya eh.
Man, parang napapansin ko kahapon pa si Zayo, yung nag-miss yung
Kahapon
mga
pa,
no.
oo.
Alam mo yung mga important shot talaga di nagko-connect dito kay Zayo. So, ayun, 11 rounds on the board side ng Team Spirit. I mean, kung gaano kainit si Donk dito, we need someone din sa side ng Team Vitality. Yung mga superstar nila kailangan nilang, alam mo yun, painitin pa dito sa ating map number 1.
Sindihan.
Even Raps, di ba? Sinasabi natin, di ganun ka-impactful doon sa map 3 ng against Furia. So kung map 1 pa lang, medyo malamig. Delikado hanggang mamaya. Ayun, nag-miss. Medyo off position pa si Shiro doon, galing talon.
Uy, Donk though. Okay lang, naka-off siya. He had that in the first round, place naman, no? But wait, Denier. Tumalon-talon. Will not confirm the kill. If only that was an AK, but Chopper with the return. Ito naman po tayo sa mga asim ng Spirit.
Okay.
Will be punished. Oy, ayun naman si Shiro naman ang nasabihan ng Whiff Syndrome. Lag daw ata. Pero hindi pwedeng sisihin yun.
Apex, ginagalitan na ng gulang.
Wait.
Oy, what an angle.
Magulang din to, mas mahaba balbas na to.
Pre, alam natin, sabi mo kanina mga Russia, no? More on off angles talaga. Yung mga advantageous angles, yun yung doon nila mina-maximize.
Kumbaga wala sa edad yung gulang nila eh. Nasa lahi na.
Sa lahi
3v3 all of a sudden. And the protocol for Spirit is to clear A short here. Para ma-make sure lang na okay, talagang walang didiskarte. Lumikod. Donk left on an island and surprisingly agreeable for me because he is low. And if anything happens here on B site, at least he has the AWP to play around with, no? And that A short protocol na kiniklear ng Spirit, it will turn into a flank, no? So, with this
Low pa yung
positioning,
nasa pit.
ang pangit ng crossfire or ang pangit ng magiging swing south dito ng Spirit, pero it's all on to Flamesy. Kailangan niyang hayaan lumapit sa kanya for the crossfire, but he will try to take a fight. It's playtime, yes, but I think tiwala muna dun sa offer na nasa harapan mo. Kailangan nilang swingan. And that bomb is ticking. Yep, that's correct. We'll be able to get out with both of the AWPs. Exit pa to. Kaso yun lang. Hindi niya naman ayun. Gano'n siya ka-low. Masyadong lock din ang kuya mo.
Sobrang abot yung bomb explosion na yun. Pero 11-8. Alright, so hindi pa tayo nasa match point dito ng Team Spirit. Sabay wala na silang takpos, exhausted na agad dito sa ating second half. And the Vitality siguro pamatay init na lang yung last post nila dito. Para magdire-diretso na matatie up nila into 11-11.
Last time out on Spirit. Pang close na daw to talaga to. You know, nakita niyo tumalon eh. At ito pang asim na to, ito yung mga kumakagat talaga. Every time na may umaasim sa Spirit ng unnecessary, yun yung timeout eh. Papansin ko.
Parang tulog ang offer natin
You know, Zayu started the map 8-3. He's 1-10 ever since. Wow. Talagang kung may mainit sa kabila, may malamig naman dito. So Vitality, it's not a good sign if they want to win this map. The 90% win rate is not showing its potential.
Sawa na daw kasi manalo tong Vitality, men eh. Medyo laylo muna sila dito, di masyado mainit. Yung maganda, no? Nakapassive lang muna yung Team Spirit. Nahayaan nila mag-setup. Dito yung Team Vitality. And sabay sila magka-counter ng UT dito. Pero down to 1 minute to execute. Saan kaya sila pupunta? Mga possible B-split again.
Kaso, Kita nila dito, tatlo yung nandito sa B. And Shiro, once the smoke dissipates, no? Does he have a break? Yeah, he has a break for it.
Hindi na sila mag-rotate.
Kinancel. And they will try to go for a heavier B main split here, no? 3-man. Letting Flamesy work alone. The smoke refresh is there. And that's going to be Donk taken out. Zaiwo with the counter. Chopper, good for one, but Ronks will take him out. And the dissection from Vitality is very, very good. Have to go saving here. And the timeout not being converted on the side of Spirit. Dumidikit pa nga po. May chance pa.
Next round.
Not aware. Dito si Tenier. Trying to go for next hit, but Rops na utakan.
Okay, makasave ko yan off to. Mahipit na rin ate.
Ang hirap naman ng dalawang ulo lumitaw. They will try to push him. And he is in danger. He might not get to save it.
That's buy up.
As a force rebuy na yan for Spirit. Dumidikit pa po, dumidikit pa.
Kaya pa, ang ganda ng call the Apex dito. Tamang B-split lang, good lurk smoke. At syempre di na nakapag-spam dito yung 3 players ng Spirit sa ating B-site. Kasi nga may contact na agad dun sa may mid. So low guns, nako ito yung kailangan iwasan ng Vitality. Matalo sila dito sa round na to. Mukhang mabibasican lang ating map number 1. Pero I don't think so na malalason pa sila, no? Kung gagamit na sila ng time.
Force buy ng AWP. Secondaries lang for most of the team here. Sa Spirit. Vitality though. Alam nila na Makati pa rin itong mga players na to. So extra careful on the defaults.
Ayun,
Hindi ba nakapick si Shiro? Feel ko hindi siya nakapick sa B. Kung chumansing si Rops doon,
hindi siya nakapick.
Easy kill.
Uy, sakto yung flash!
Uy, sakto! Oh my goodness, way with 2! But the instant counter, okay lang. Workable to. May AWP na buhay. Ang kaso, malayo. So, Chopper will take A long. I think ang dami nila nakuhang info, no? Kasi iba yung namatay, iba nakaligtas yung actual na target. And yung sumuporta doon kay Apex, yung namatay, kasama siya. So, they at least save Mezzi, but he is low. Donk pretty much can tank 2 hits.
Sayang yung smoke.
Before going down, yeah. And the smoke, medyo,
smoke sa short.
I don't know about this. Tigi isang angle po dito ang Spirit. Double up ang pipiliin dito ni Shiro. They don't have a kit, so if they want to at least retrieve this round back, they would have to go fast. Nangangalahati na yung bomba. And the swing from Chopper will go wide. And that's going to be Shiro. Donk will get the AK tap. And 60 HP.
Oh my
That's going to be converted. Wow. Spirit just doing it all.
Wait, may time ba? Hindi ata abot.
May time.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Tumigil.
Walang time!
Tumigil!
Walang time!
Tumigil!
Walang time, men.
Naku po.
Pre, sila na may sinuwerte. Alam mo yung kahapon, no? Against sino yung tayo ba? Furia? Furia ata.
Furia. Bilog ang
9.5.
bola, mga kapatid. Bilog ang bola.
Ay.
Nakakatawa naman na napakadaming pumapag-asa sa ating YouTube chat. Pero
Tsaka
tandaan
last,
nyo, pag-asa lang yan.
last byron ata nila yun eh. Tingnan natin kung maayos yung barrel. Oh, nice pa. Ito pala yung pinakalas, oh. 11 na pa ako, no? Ay.
Chance na yun eh, no? Kung may kit lang talaga. Pinampili kasi ng AWP eh.
Advantage na yun, nag-whiff si Mezzi. Ang ganda ng trading system nila, kaso yun lang. Hindi pumabor yung defuse.
Oy, Donk. Good on the shot. Opener is there. So ngayon, kung pwedeng ilayo yung kamay sa keyboard ng ng coach, no, gagawin niya sana para hindi lang pumush dito si Zui.
So sobrang dalang ni Rops na siya yung nauna pumik. Kasi nga siya yung pinaka-lurk player, no? Why not na, sige, bigay natin itong round na to para Rops. Try lang.
In fairness to him, he's been the one pulling out the kills for Vitality here. And so far, mukhang natuto na sa timeout to mga tropa natin sa Spirit. Wala nang umaasim. Tinirdo still an aggressive angle, holding the smoke.
Peso ni Chopper.
But with the positioning here ni Chopper, pag sumilip si Donk dito, may insta-trade. They know he's jump spotting, rinig yan. And Apex, none the wiser here.
Clear.
Alam niya, kailangan niyang tumaklang dito. That's the bomb as well. 25 seconds, ipit na ipit ang ating lugar para sa C4. And Flamesy has to make something happen. But look at this, wrap around from Tinir. Alam niya, pwede siya kumapitalize by some time. 15 seconds, they have to go to LT. But wait.
Save.
I think this is a save. And that's not the way you would want this round to happen.
Oh my god. What a blunder. Apex, tinamad na ata mag-clear. Ayun na lang yung next angle na i-clear niya, no? Since hawak naman ni Zybo yung window niya. So, ewan ko kung ano yung pre-aim na ginagawa ni Apex doon at doon ata sa door. And he's not even ready doon kay Chopper. So, 12 to 10. Exhausted lahat ng timeout natin dito. Kailangan malinis na ender for the side of Team Spirit. Again, this is their map pick. Kung madala tayo sa nuke, siguro bibigay ko slight edge dito sa Vitality, no?
Yep.
Bawi sila dyan after that.
One of the worst maps of Spirit. Staggering 30% win rate lang.
Yun, no? Ano tinitignan niya doon? Gusto mo makita yung POV ni Apex. Ano yung minamark niya? Easy round
Feeling ko nakakatub siya na akala niya lang.
Nag-push sa door.
Nag-push or kaya malalim lang yung offer. Offer lang yung nandun, no? So, ginamble niya, hindi na siya nag-check. Siyempre, nagulangan lang naman ni Chopper. But the trivia of that round was Shiro, one of the best dueling offers natin, no? Positive na positive si Shiro.
One of the top 3 to na mga pro din. Zybo mo na si Shiro. And halos yung picks nila maganda off battle din to.
Nade not gonna get anything. At sana naman magdasal-dasal sila na yung Tech 9 nila ay gumana. Pero sa Tinir, ito na naman, bulangan angles na naman. Bulag na bulag, may pangatlo pa! Grabe, talagang wala siyang chance maka-peak. And that's Zaiwu on the secondary. Napalag pa ang ating Team Vitality. May buhay pa. And may chance pa mag-score ng isa pang round. But look at this. Shiro with the flash, Chopper with the peek through the spam. Not gonna happen. Bottom mid nyo though is going to be very open. But it doesn't really matter. That's a long range Tech 9. 4-man here. Onto the A side, splitting si Zaiwu. And that will be good on to 1. Hindi lumabo na po ang ating spin. That's going to be Shiro down. Oy, Rops will be good on that kill. Malayo na Tech 9 kumakagat. Zway has to go saving. Technical difficulties tayo dun, no? A bit.
Look at Shiro, man. 29, no? Grabe. With this up. Ang daming nababangasan dito na player. Pero good wrap around sa ating A side. Zywu has the foot forward on with his AWP. Patience na talagang kailangan nila para ma-dissect nila na maayos dito yung A-bomb set ng kalaban. Pero next round, yes, may pang-buy up naman. Chopper o Shiro makapag-buy up ng kanyang sariling op. Pero yun ay pinaka-crucial round, no? Last round.
Nakailang lunok ng ng flashbang doon si Tinir. Nakatatlo ata.
Sabi ni boss. Sabi ni boss Ele, after flash December na. Literal. Walang nakita si Lord.
Grabe, tumatalon pa headshot. Chopper, ganun po mag-tech 9 ng malayuan. Sinabi na Ropes.
Yun. Tumalon, no?
Last
Kumbaga,
round of
chinas bullet.
regulation. And, gandang break na, no? Para na makatawid. So, Zaiwu marking that double door spot but not getting anything out of it. I think the best he got was a leg tag.
Nai-respect talaga nila yung cross, no? Pag may offer yung T-side. Kahit to sa Spirit, I mean, Vitality kanila ginagawa nila.
Early defaulting. Tatagos na naman sila dito sa mid. Or maybe preparation for an A-short play. With the C4 being taken here by Messi. Mukhang fake A to B ang mangyayari. At talagang kailangan pakaisa dito ni Shiro. Pero lumalayo siya ng lumalayo from the angle where Vitality is.
Yung kalaban lang ng Vitality dito, yung time din. Knowing na Spirit playing it very passive. Dito sa pang last round nila.
Ito na nga. A-short pa. First na naman tayo. They're trying to go. 30 seconds on the clock. Tenier is in a very aggressive position. The flash from
Pa-flash!
will get
Pa-flash! Oh! No!
And he will try to go for more. That might be the nail in the coffin. Apex returning the kill. Pero si Rops at siya na lang ang natitirang buhay. Tenier still going to be here. That's going to be the last member alive. And 30 to 11. Spirit
Ganda nung pa-flash,
will
man.
get the first map. Pop flash ni Doc. Sariling sikap for the last round.
Yeah.
Wow. Comeback denied.
Left and right click, pa-flash para kay Donk doon sa ating palm 3. Saktong-sakto doon sa tatlong players. Good deny ng push. Parang naging predictable na, no? Yung galawan ng Vitality doon sa last round natin. Masyadong maraming presence eh. Yung mid, ninanadan, dito nila Apex, tapos meron pa nangyayari sa short. So wala namang reaction na gaganap sa sa Spirit. Talagang passive lang sila para, secured lang dito yung map number 1.
Simula nung hindi na sila umasim, no? Yung mga solo chancing.
Yeah.
Dire-diretso na
Vitality end up losing on
na-cancel out.
Dust 2 but putting up one hell of a fight. Just talk to me just through some of the last decisions you were having there on a couple of rounds where it certainly went wrong. I saw one round where Apex was dropping the bomb, looked a bit lost and not coordinated as what was expected.
Yeah, I mean, I think they did a good job to keep us guessing on where they were. They did a few gambles, especially towards B on a few of the rounds, so it kept us guessing a bit and made it a bit less coordinated as usual, but it is what it is, and they played the better map this time.
They played the better map now, but we're going into nuke, right? For them, it's been some struggles, but also you've had a couple of losses on it recently. Are you that confident that you can still get the win here?
Yeah, for sure. I think we're always confident in our nuke and how we can play the map, and we know we have a good game plan, we just need to execute it.
All right, good luck, man. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Nanggaling na kay Messi himself, talagang nabibigla lang din sila sa ginagawa ng Spirit. Actually commendable from Spirit, no, sa kanilang city side, because the rounds that they lost leading up to the comeback potential is asim rounds, no? Kay Tenier, yung chamba shot kay Donk from Zaiwu, and the push ni Zay sa B. Yun ang siguro yung mga memorable na mistakes na I would say converted into a clean round win for them. The rest, no, umabot sa post plant, umabot sa defuse timer, umabot sa talagang 1v1s. But at the end of the day, pag nabasa ka talaga, mapabasa yung galawan mo, and they will make these passive plays just to counter your hit. It's like Donk in the last round. So Spirit will take us to nuke, and I think dito na siguro yung bawi ng Vitality.
Yeah, wait na tayo sa nuke natin, no? Let's see, Vitality, this is their map pick. Bibigyan natin ng edge dito na makabawi sila kahit papano with a 57 winning rate and 14 maps played. Dito best map ng Spirit, pero let's see kung na-review sila dito ng kalaban nila. Syempre expected na si Zaiwu tumama na with his AWP. So parang kahapon na against sa Furia.
Grabe. You got 8-3 ata yun in the first half, tapos
may mga wallbang pa
na lang siya. Bigla nang lamig ang ating tropang si Zaiwu. Pero si Shiro, no, I think ending 21-9.
21-9, grabe.
So very, very impactful as an opper. We'll need to see more from Zaiwu though on his map on nuke where he usually pops off. We'll be right back, guys, after the break. Snaking out, duelist from Zaiwu would not get anything. Not an ace for you this time, sir. Donk though, getting one return. Rops being taken down, and that
No presence yet for Team Spirit. Pero mukhang they're opting out for a B split dito. Chopper has a smoke.
would be the tell, no? For here on the B side. Messi medyo may kutog pero towards city spawn will be the tell for him to reposition. Messi with the first onto his way. Another way to the
No time.
Donk, and there will be no time. Wow, Messi single-handedly. Chopper medyo natanggalan dito sa bottom city spawn. And the crowd is loving it. Vitality has always had their number.
Wow.
Just like Zaiwu has had their heads with that MP9. Messi follow up onto bottom mid here. Rops smart on the angle, and it's going to be the victory lap for this round. And Zaiwu wants something in mid, and he will take the fresh pick of Donk. Talagang kung sino yung gusto niyang kunin, yung katambalan niya sa kabilang team. Be taken out though. And that's the AWP on Tenier. Maganda mabigay niya to kay Shiro, but he's on LT. And with the nade, ma-apply na siguro yung Bogdan. Wait, Rops try to check an angle. Will go for one. Flamesy following it up.
Ganda ng timing
Ma-deny lang yung AWP. Masaya na siguro ang Spirit dito.
In the first point of contact, pero ang bilis ng trade.
Mahirap din yun. Dalawa yung angle na pipiliin niya. But Nier will get the opener here on a long, and that's going to be the go signal. Apex. Nade. Sa Opia. Sakto, pero he's the only one remaining. And with the timing of that kill, malalaman kung nasan siya. Sasagutin siya dito ni Zway, pero minamama lang siya ni Apex. But still, the aim from the young gun is true. Green ng mga pro. Tapos parang si Donk yung kalaban nila. Ang bilis talaga no?
Bilis ng usig, no?
Katulad nito. Swing it in with a chopper flash.
Straight down.
Ganon din kabilis. Pag-alat sila on. Yan, head to head. Lamang po si Zaiwu kay Donk all time. Pero this map, Donk has the upper hand. Shiro will be the opener onto Flamesy. And Rob is desperate times. Call for desperate measures. But Chopper, alive and well, takes him out. Asim pa ba to? Zway, i-check talaga itong mga bata ng ang Spirit. Talagang off the leash na po ni Chopper. Hinahayaan na lang niya maglaro.
Grabe, gising lahat ng players
Ang gising. Alam mo naman kung element yun So, and to take it away from Vitality, sabi mo nga, is what a fit. Tenier, wait, headshots, goes for the third, the fourth, possible. Oh, wait lang, nalulunod sa bala. Will try to take the long angle instead, but will be taken down by Rops. Still though, picked up by Flash. Goes through, but he will get a kill. Even while Blind Flamesy doing the same to him. But that is with an assist. Spams through the smoke. They know na kailangan siya tulungan. But Shiro, with the smoke break, will find a kill there. One more, Zaiwu. Oy, bawal yun. Bawal yun kay Shiro. Zaiwu, not the best. Naka-off siya. He had that in the first round, place naman, no? But wait, Tenier, tumalon-talon, will not confirm the kill. If only that was an AK, but Chopper with the return. Ito naman po tayo sa mga asim ng Spirit.
Okay.
Will be punished. Oy, ayun naman si Shiro naman ang nasabihan ng Whiff Syndrome. Lag daw ata. Pero hindi pwedeng sisihin yun.
Apex ginagalitan na ng gulang.
Wait.
Oy,
Yan,
what
Chopper.
an angle.
Magulang din to, mas mahaba balbas na to.
Pre, alam natin kay
Here, no? 3-man, letting Flamesy work alone. The smoke refresh is there.
Oh.
And that's going to be Donk taken out. Zaiwu with the counter. Chopper, good for one, but Ronks will take him out. And the dissection from Vitality is very, very good. Hindi ba nakapik si Shiro? Feel ko hindi nakapik sa B. Kung chumansing si Rob to,
Hindi siya nakapik.
Easy kill.
Uy, sakto yung flash!
Uy, sakto! Oh my goodness, way with 2! But the instant
dalawa
counter,
pa.
okay lang. Workable to. May AWP na buhay. Tino yung bomba. And the swing. From Chopper.
Uy, nag-whip! Uy!
And that's
Easy!
going to be Hero. Donk will get the
D1.
AK tap. And 60 HP.
Oh my
That's going to be
God.
converted. Wow!
May
Spirit
time?
just doing it all.
Wait, may time ba? Hindi yata abot.
May time.
5, 4, 3,
3.
2, 1.
Tumigil.
Walang time!
Tumigil!
Walang time!
Tumigil!
Walang time, men!
Ako po.
Pre, sila na may sinuwerte. Alam mo yung kahapon, no? Against, sino
Oh,
yung
yung
tayo
kahapon.
ba? Furia? Furia ata.
Furia. So far, mukhang natuto na sa timeout yung mga tropa natin sa Spirit. Wala nang umaasim. Tinirdo still an aggressive angle, holding the smoke.
Pero ni Chopper.
But with the positioning here ni Chopper, pag sumilip si Donk dito, may in-street. They know he's jump spotting, rinig yan. And Apex, none the
Apex,
wiser
di
here.
clear.
Alam niya, kailangan
Alam
niyang
niya.
tumaklang dito. That's the bomb as well. 25 seconds, ipit na ipit ang ating lugar para sa C4. And Flamesy has to make something happen. But look at this, wraparound from Tinir. Alam niya pwede siya kumapitalize, buy some time. 15 seconds, they have to go to LT. But wait,
Save.
I think this is a save. And that's not the way you would want this round to happen.
Battle din to.
Nate not gonna get anything. At sana naman magdasal-dasal sila na yung Tech 9 nila ay gumana. Engineer, ito na naman, bulangan angles na naman. Bulag na bulag, may pangatlo pa! Grabe, talagang wala nang chance. Maka-peak, and that's Zaiwu on the secondary. Napalag pa ang ating Team Vitality, may buhay pa. And may chance pa mag-score na long range. Tech 9, 4-man here. Onto the A side, splitting si Zaiwu. And that, will be go down to 1. Hindi lumabo na po ang ating screen. That's going to be Shiro down. Oy, Rops will be good on that kill. Layo na Tech 9, kumakagat.
Kalaban lang ng Vitality dito yung time din. Knowing na Spirit playing it very passive. Dito sa pang last round nila.
Ito na nga, A-first na. First na naman tayo. They're trying to go 30 seconds on the clock. Tenir is in a very aggressive position. The flash from
Pa-flash!
will get
Pa-flash!
will get
Oh!
three.
No!
And he will try to go for more. That might be the nail in the coffin. Apex returning the kill. Pero si Rops at siya na lang ang natitirang buhay. Tenir still going to be here. That's going to be the last member alive. And 13 to 11. Spin
Ganda nung pa-flash,
will
man.
get the first. Nagbabalik tayo dito ngayon sa FocusFire Gaming, the official Filipino broadcast of the Blast Rivals 2025 Season 2. Mainit-init ang ating first map at napakadikit. My name is El, this is Boss Kanoit. With me here, Spirit versus Vitality, with Spirit taking Dust 2 in a 13-11 fashion. We go to Nuke, which is the map pick of Vitality. Boss Ken, do you think this is the map where Zaiwu will wake up na?
Parang kailangan talaga ni Zaiwo. Hindi siya masyado nakabarel doon sa ating game number 1, no? And for Team Vitality naman, this was a tough one to drop dito sa ating Dust 2 map. Nakita natin na hindi nga to yung best map, one of the best map na Spirit, pero surprisingly ang ganda ng pinakita nila all throughout na ating map number 1, no? And syempre Donk delivered. Nakita natin after that 2-1 straight, bigla nagdire-diretso naman sa side ng Spirit. Yung late round composure, pinanapansin natin dito sa kanila.
Yep. Talagang mas malinis yung galawan ng Spirit. And mas may sabihin na lang natin tamang timpla ng asim na good and bad.
Parang isang beses na sila umasim eh. Tapos okay na ulit, passive ulit.
Kada time out lang siguro yung sinasabihan ng Asim. So, actually, preparado sila sa mga ginagawa ng Vitality sa city side nila eh. It's very much so na willing tong Spirit na humawak ng angle, gumambol, sumugal ng pick or at least trade para sa sarili nila and let the team do the rest, no? May retakes na nangyari, yes, pero I think the biggest factor here is the multi-kills and the opening ni Shiro na nagdala sa kanila ng panalo. I think first half it's a bit of a mix ni Tinir, siya ni Donk, but later half na siguro I would give it to Shiro for giving them the win. And in 5 seconds start na tayo here with Nuke. We'll see if Vitality will take this one to the map 3.
Showtime na para sa side ng Vitality. Syempre, sino kaya ang waiting doon sa mga kalaban ng Falcons? Gandang brackets dito sa ating baba. So, pistol round, T-side for Vitality. Spirit on the city. Wala muna atang duelist Ayun, naka-sway pala. Kaso mukhang lower area yung approach dito ng Team Vitality.
Papupunta pa. Donk. Oh, wait, Donk will get one. That's going to be Apex and drops. Medyo labored. Yung barilan, Zway, hindi nagamit. Yung kanyang duelist, it's a 2v3. And look at this, medyo open yung A-site natin. Shiro. Bit far.
Sinungkit na.
Katawan, headshot. Kailangan niya muna kumonek with Tinir, but he's doing it all alone.
Kailangan bilisan na Tinir, men.
Kalahati na yung bomba.
Has
to go right now, and will there be enough time?
Yeah,
there will be.
Plenty of time. My God, grabe yung clear ni Shiro dun That first kill, grabe, sobrang predicted na nandun agad sa may single door. Kaso hindi nagsama dito yung tatlong players ng Vitality, no? Pakat ng post plant, mas pinili nilang hanapin na lang yung natitirang dalawa. Even though nakuha nila yung advantage dito. Pero it is what it is. Pistol round para sa side ng Spirit. And scan the QR code para makasali kayo dito sa ating Telegram group channel. Yung mga giveaways, events, upcoming tournaments dyan. Updated tayo dyan mga idol. Pero one and know namin, sayang yon. Ang ganda na sana ng call ni Apex, no? Nagpa-A-site pa.
Ay nako, Vitality. Parang parang sila yung may mga bata Sila yung may asim.
Struggling leader daw si Apex.
Struggling leader, 0.67 T-side rating on LAN Nuke. Okay, looking to improve. Okay. Lindsay will go down, Shiro. Okay. Labor on the second one. Still good damage. Mezzi very, very low. Tinir. This man has been a pivotal member of Spirit in map number 1 and he's looking to continue that here in map number 2 as Shiro.
My God.
Will clean up house.
Puro duels lang.
Flawless lang tayo. Okay rin
That was a forced buy, no? Oo, A-keys din yun. So, sobrang expensive for the side of Team Vitality. Siyempre, nakapag-bump run sila Hindi naman sila mag-full eco pa. Kaso nga lang, those angles played perfectly by Tenir dito sa ating ramp. Sabay, ang bilis ng reinforcement sa side ng Team Spirit. Mukhang magdedire-diretso pa ata yung hype up ng Spirit. Di pa rin nawala after that map 1.
Yep, and possible. I think yung maganda sa ginawa dito ng Spirit is nag-buy sila ng 4 na rifles. I think that's just confidence speaking, no? Kasi hindi ka gagamble ng ganun kalala kung wala kang tiwala in the team, in the angles that they're holding. And lo and behold, walang namatay sa kanila. So economy is very healthy. Shiro with the opener once again. Yung init niya hindi nawala from map 1. And yun na nga, the struggling leader. Sabi ni Blast ng unang pick. Chopper with the follow-up. Famas. At 1 by 1, nagtititumbahan ng members dito. Ng Vitality. Granted, no? This is a T-sign. But, just how many rounds can you give to Spirit before this one stops? Double swing. Oy, wait lang. Baiter! Baiter si Zaiwu! Double swing dapat yun.
That's 3-0, man. Economy building up for the side of Team Spirit. Plus their morale boosted up as well. Nako, yun yung kailangan nila dito. Don't lose anti-ecos. Yun lang yung pinaka main objective dito sa ating round number 3. Pero next round, makapag-buy up na ata yung Vitality. Sino yung pinakagagamitin nila dito, men? I think Zaiwu hindi pa makaya afford or hindi pa afford makapag-off.
Hindi pa afford talaga.
Anong mahal.
Yeah. Good utility though. So they can drag this round kung gaano man kahaba yung kailangan nila sa oras. Pero kung gagawin nila yon, medyo double-edged sword. Kasi talagang willing lang mag-abang tong Spirit at willing to make ng fights kapag piniput mo. Yun, Tenir. Wala nang tinitira to si Tenir.
Mana pa na isa.
Double kill. That's good. They will take out Donk, but Tenir is the man of the hour. Low pa si Rops. Wala pa. Sway. Maganda yung angle mo dun sa kaliwa, boss. Mas maganda yung angle sa kaliwa. He will be traded by Chopper. Shiro's there as well. Quick on the trades.
Drops is low.
Drops.
Oh.
4-0. 6-0 to, malala.
Man, kailangan ng takpos. Kailangan takpos to. Kailangan ng konting breather sa side ng Team Vitality, man. Medyo stressful dito sa ating T-side kapag hindi ka pa nakascore. Mukhang kakainin ka mamaya doon sa second half. And look at the fights, no? Sobrang ganda ng pinipiling fights dito ni Tenir. Si Shiro hindi na natakot kay Raps even on the low HP plus the crossfire setup. Sobrang ganda na nangyayari sa side ng Team Spirit. Hindi natin makalimutan yung one-sided map against Tylo sa Team Vitality. So kung ganun sila ka-shaky dito sa nuke, nako, wala nilang baguhin yun.
The third time in a row that pinili nila to and the third time in a row na medyo labored yung laban nila, no? Talagang hindi nagmumukhang mapa to ng Vitality. Nagmumukhang parang ito yung decider. Yung decider yung pangalawang map, no? Or wherever in the veto nuke will land. Kasi sure, sabihin natin sa Spirit, Dust 2. Oo, close sa fair. Pero tandaan natin, maganda rin ang win rate ng dito ng Vitality sa Dust 2. Nuke though, medyo sabihin
malabo
natin,
yung nuke
malabo. Oo, I'm looking at the stats right now. In 14 maps, 57% win rate, no? So talagang tablahan. Kumbaga in 14 maps, 7 lang or 8 yung nakuha. Meanwhile sa Dust 2, 9 out of 10. So medyo mas 50-50 pa to sa first map in terms of how Vitality is going to approach, but
tago. Oh!
Boy, Menzi, wait, one. Tries to go for the no-scope. Pares sila sa taas dito, Tenir. Wala talagang tinitira. 7-0. Timeout na ba to for Ecstasy? Let's see.
Wala tinitira si Tenir. Grabe ka. 7-0, men. 7-0 and Shiro, sila pa yung natira doon. Dalawang last guy sa side ng Team Spirit. Shiro with the 8-1. Kung di ako nagkamali dito. They're still on the hot hands para madala sa ating nuke map. May City side to, no? Mas nakapondo na ng rounds. Delikado to for Team Vitality. 5-0. And 0-5 para kay Flamesy. Yung pinaka-opener nila, tulog.
Paano na to? Ito yung pinag-uusapan natin kahapon eh. Yung rules ng Vitality. Masyadong stick to the book, no?
Yeah,
What if
by the book
hindi
pa sila
gumagana si
lagi.
Flamesy? What if hindi gumagana si Flamesy? No, what if parang mas feel niya na gumalaw siya ng secondary na lang? What if si Zaiwo yung gusto mag-opener? Diba? What if si Rops? They haven't tried switching up the rules here. And that's a big problem. Especially against the likes of Donk. Especially
Apex,
against
oh my
him.
God.
Apex, struggling talaga. Alongside with Flamesy. Donk all around eh. Rifler na, offer pa. Kaya mag-open, kaya mag-lurk. Kaya mag-support. Nasusuportahan niya nga sarili niya with his own flashes, no? So,
Yeah.
that kind of versatility nahanap natin sa isang player sa Spirit na wawala sa buong team ng Vitality.
Nakita ko naman sa Vitality, para lahat sila may freedom ngayon, no? More on hero plays yung nakikita natin so far dito sa ating 5 rounds. Uy, good punish. Dong is down.
1-for-1 ni Hero, okay lang. But
Ako,
Ray
bulag.
will go down. Napaka-open niya and look at that, Chopper all alone, 2v1.
Namata
May pera.
sa likod.
Wala nakatingin sa kanya. Wait a minute. Kita niya yung barrel. Ba't ang bilis ni Zaiwo masyado?
Good kill.
Finally, a break. For Vitality after 5 rounds for Spirit.
Nipis. Angle na yun. Zaiwo finally converted sa mga
Bilis,
kills dito sa kanyang AWP. Kanina may mga, alam mo yun, si shots na dito matama with his op. Pero finally ngayon mukhang nahanap niya na ulit yung kanyang tempo dito with the sniper. Parang binangungot ata sa op ni Molodoy, pre.
Tama ba ako na nakikita? 11 ko si Shiro.
Grabe, double digit agad. First
5 rounds.
First round 7. Grabe.
What a man. What a player. And he has the opportunity to extend that KD. Yep,
Ooh,
exactly.
Zaiwo!
Zaiwo through the wall.
Wallbang?
Oh, wait. Kailangan ng ano yan. Kailangan ng replay niyan. Hindi natin nakita eh. Look at this. Timing kay Chopper.
Timing yan na.
Tony. Denier. Mahirap to patumbahin. Can go for the reload.
Playtime.
No. Shiro will take one more though. So the 3v2 is possible. Doon layo, may bibigyan ng setup dito. And look at this. Wow!
Oh my god,
Way
what a
sharp.
kill.
Flamesy all alone. Has to play
Galing
this
pa
one
yung hawak.
outside. Last information. Alam nila nasa labas. He's trying to break the doors. But the smoke will be there.
Oh, he gets one.
Challenging Shiro.
Hit.
At si Doc ang natitira.
Oh,
pero
Flamesy!
wait, Flamesy.
Yeah.
Tunganga na lang si Dong.
Tsaka tumatakbo rin yung second K dun eh. Donk, mong di ata niya na-expect na gano'n mangyayari. Para sila tumatakbo. At mag-defuse ng bomb dito. The hair clip guy. Eh, that's the buff para dito kay Flamesy. Hindi na pinakita yung replay doon kay Shiro ah. Ano kaya niya napatay si Zaiwo doon?
Tata ito.
Oh, okay. Sa Milakers pala.
Yung wallbang is yung ano lang. Babasagin.
Babasagin mo. Pero delikado pa rin yung spacey na ginagawa ng Vitality, no? After that first kill ng tao doon sa mid-dark, ang tagal suming nung dalawa doon sa mid-double doors, muntikan pa.
Round number 8, 5-2. Shiro is 27 on 5 on CT side. Okay, CT side demon. No? Ating tropang si Shiro. So, sa Nova?
XM.
XM.
Sarap na ito, spam.
Okay. Guardia Police muna si Tinero. Parang ito yung mga flavor ng mga ano, ng mga player na sabihin natin naglalagay ng sariling style to their new teams. Yeah, hindi pa medyo presko pa rin naman siya. Few months in here in Spirit. And this flavor, oh, kita yung katawan. Bangski!
Wow,
One more!
wow! What a
Naguli
bait!
Hero with the counter, but Zayu only takes down the Guardian Police. Nitinir. Ganda ng ano. He takes the refragger din, no, Shiro? So, that's Flamesy going down. Chopper, ang kate. Wait lang, that's only secondary. Zayu doing it all for this round. Apex with him. But he's very, very far. Trying to get a backstab here. Alam ni Shiro kung nasan siya. Will be taken down to half. And will be taken out himself. Zayu with the last man remaining. Kita niya at and that he's faster.
Uy, Delix.
Delix Way and Donk. The young guns, quite literally, for Spirit, having to take it out.
Ay.
Yep. Zayu cannot do much there.
Para iba environment ngayon sa ano no, sa Vitality. Hindi sila ganun ka-loose dito na maglaro. Kita natin sa Apex do, sobrang open, hindi niya alam kung saan siya mapwesto sa lower side. And kailangan naman tayo si Zayu nabuwaba no for that bomb plant. So with this bait and switch play, nawala yung setup na gagawin sana ng Vitality.
Props din kay Tenireno. Talagang hindi niya hinayaan na mag-passive lang siya. Alam niyang may chance siyang gumawa ng play. Nilapitan niya. So the timing was good. And it paid off. Interior Crocodile has 20 auto-shotty kills and the most... Ay, kaya naman pala. Ito yung ano, ito yung sabihin nating
Shotgun master pala ito eh.
Flavor ng players. Donk, wow, still getting the shot onto Zayu.
Nakabak pa.
Magnanakaw ang datingan ni Donk dito. Ang daming personalities dito sa Spirit, no? Ganda ng pagkaka-mesh together nila. I think coming off from that Falcons loss, they want the rematch. And with a 2-0 on the Mongols, pinakita na nila na talagang they're going up to form just in time for the major.
Chopper. MP9 against AK. IGL to IGL. Pero Shadow. Apex. Yun na. Yes,
Di niya na-control.
Ay, may tao pa sa baba.
Tries to go.
Oh,
hindi
wala
na transfer. Donk. Goes down. Shiro's low. Tiniras well. At medyo ipit dito si Zway. Ramdam niya ata si Rops eh.
Buhay pa
Save na to.
Lagi nasa may lobby lang. Good gamble play na sana for Team Spirit. Donk, naka-steady lang doon kaso wala nahanap na kills. That's a bait and switch again, but Chopper, yun nga, dali lang niya ma-deny doon with the AK. Got an advantage for Team Vitality. So that's 6-3. Makapagbayap pa naman dito yung Spirit. I mean, outside area mong na-abuse na rin. Nahanapan na rin ng solusyon dito ng T-side. Hindi nila pa rin si Donk, no? Zayu, hindi manalo sa duel.
Three rounds. May na timeout. Wow. Talagang gusto talaga ng ano, Spirit na lumamang dito sa ating city side. Huwag na talaga natin pahingahin tong Vitality.
Na winning rate nitong Vitality. Taas na winning rate nila dito, ah.
54, 57, ganun.
Tsaka maraming maps din na nalaro nila.
that average damage goes to the offer natin. Full buy pa rin for Spirit, so happy to take that. Pero I think for the most part, nakukuha nila yung reads yung opening kill, sadyang chamba-chamba lang yung pumapawar dito sa Vitality. Kumbaga, tinatakbo lang nila, hindi nata-transfer ng properly itong Team Spirit, yung kanilang tutok ko. So, if you give them equal chances, no, I think Spirit ang lalamang sa duels. Especially, napaka-online ni Shiro.
15-4.
Tenir, 10-3 rin.
Kung sila yung mga mainit kanina, no, sila pa rin ngayon. So, consistency is the key for the side of Team Spirit dito. Oh, look at Zaiwo, sobrang lalim.
Lalim.
Hello? Aware ba dito yung Spirit na may nakabutas na? Pwede ba siya magpa-heaven, no? And ready for that A-take. Oh. No. Not this time, na i-knife. Okay, rotations coming in. We have full 5-man dito sa Vitality sa ating lower area. 30 seconds on the mark. But now, the retake is on. We have Donk. Still alive. Zway with the kit. Kaso mukhang pang save na lang ata to mga kaibigan. They're not risking it para dito sa kanilang pang 7 rounds win. Talagang ganda ng gapang ni Zaiwo dito. That's a 1-man army para sa ating round number 10, no? And with that kill, isang kill lang kay Tinir. Patay yung superstar. Kuha pa yung B-bomb site. That's gonna be a round for the Team Vitality.
Ito yung pine-prevent ng ng Spirit. Makakuha ng mga ganitong klaseng round yung Vitality. Okay lang sa nila kung matalo sila ng matalo sila ng close. Halos lahat ng baril na wala. And Shiro's locked din. Talagang he's calling out something. Whatever it is, adjustment siguro yan. Pero props pa rin kay Zaiwo, ang lalim ng nakakuha niya space.
Okay.
Tinakbo niya lang talaga.
Tinakbo niya lang, oh. Walang spam si Donk eh. Sobrang labor ni Zaiwo dun.
Wait. Shiro. The man opening up for his team. Takes down Apex.
Aga pumik na Apex, no? First 10 seconds, wala pa nangyayari.
.5v4 now.
Oh, even the spam.
Long through the smoke. Wow. And look at this. Rops trying to get a timing to Chopper. Nasa loob ba siya ng vents o nandun lang siya sa may gilid?
Sa may first vent lang ata yun.
Kaya gilid lang siya.
Gaantay lang. Oh! Chopper gets spotted. Ipit si Chopper dito. Ready na mag-A contact. Ang Team Vitality. Rops gets one. Spray down doon sa second vent. Patay sa nade.
Wait!
Labang pa sa tao
Nabaligtad
bigla.
lang ata. And now suddenly, it's Shiro and Tinir. Members remaining. Timing onto Shiro. Unscoped. Ito yung ayaw natin mangyari sa Spirit. Mag-crumble sila ng biglaan. With the timing, perfect. And they cannot possibly use their last time out here, no? Just to get that 7-5. Parang medyo na yun. You're just praying na makuha yung 7-5 na yun. Economy is broken as well at mukhang magiging 6-6 pa to. If ever trying to go for the jump shot, not gonna happen. 6-5. And yeah, they need to pull off an eco miracle here. Ganda na yun, 5v3 na.
Dahil kay Rops yun.
Si Rops naman, ang tumiming. Ayun yung
Hindi siya nag-activate eh. Usually siya yung lagi nasa backline dito ng Team Vitality, no? Pero he has the perfect timing na yun nga, nakalusot doon sa may first vent. Sakto spotted pa si Chopper.
How do you deal with this last round? Ooh! Baby Goat is down. Uy, ni-replay agad. Bang! Sobrang bilis nun ah. Oh, Apex, kailangan finally. ipakita nun. Apex activating as well. And free na naman ang ating A site. And ito nga mo ang tablahan ng ating laro. And for Vitality, no, just to mention, what a comeback. Reset from a 5-0, 5-1 all the way to a 6-6. Never count them out. Because they will find ways. This is just closing ceremony na lang to para kay Hero. This man has been putting in the work. The rest of his team, not so much. Here's the one right there with him, and with his MP9, there's not much really he can do. 6-6 ang half natin. And a comeback from Vitality. Starting early. Reset na naman tayo. Spirits are being shaken dito sa Team Spirit. We'll come back to you after 3 minutes to go into the second half.
For me, French Counter-Strike has always stood out in somewhat of similarities to Danish Counter-Strike. There's always been passion for the game inside of the French scene. There's been a lot of talent coming out of France, some of the best players in the world. It's always been like a force to be reckoned with in that department, and I think like their play style has been a really nice mix of being extremely aggressive, but at the same time also having quite the tactical depth. Talking in PK was always like a pivotal asset to whatever team would be playing in France. The likes of Kines has kind of the same story. Kines was also brought up inside of Very Games. I think I played against Kines in his first official ever in Counter-Strike Source. Talking Shocks, he's always been part of the good teams whenever they're on the rise. Shocks has always had some kind of godfather role within the teams, like a guy that has guided the young players coming into, and you know, that's just like a cool story for MBK and Kines in that department. The funny story with me and Apex is that we were rivals for a long time. He and myself, we shared the same kind of role. He was probably the more aggressive of the two of us. We got to reunite inside of Vitality. He had obviously taken up another role of him being an Indian leader. He had this obsession with having a soldier, which didn't fit my playstyle also. And that is what you see now with the likes of Flames, you know, and it works for him. So let's be honest, it's a great asset. Apex's IGL style is, in my opinion, the perfect fit. He understands and wants to try and utilize his players in the best possible way. Like, he recognizes and wants to figure out what strengths does my player have. He's exceptionally good at reading the game. Not so much like in the micro decision, but more like in the broad picture. Like, he always tries to be one step ahead. He has like the same kind of leadership that Glaive had. Like, he was working off the system, where Apex has maybe created the system. The Paris major was obviously unique. We knew how much it meant to the organization being French. We had the CEO coming on stage and lifting a trophy and crying. Obviously that was very nice. And we were winning his first major in Vitality in Paris. I mean, like, that's like a Cinderella story in itself. Coming into the grand final, we were standing outside. I remember that I just said to the guys, like, I'm just not losing today. You know, I just made that very clear for them. And I knew that if I could go out and be so confident about my feelings, then that would spark something within them. I was so close to my own goal, and we were so close to the team goal of winning the Paris major. There wouldn't be a world where we would fumble this one. They had this streak going for them right now. They have won 6 tournaments in a row. It's got to be something within them that thinking that they want to try and beat our record back in Astralis as being the greatest team of all time. I mean, when a team is doing so good, it creates a lot of possibilities to create some really nice storylines, and there's no doubt that Vitality is also in a position now where they can start doing that. That will just spark something in some of the young players coming out of France. You know, the Counter-Strike in France is not that big in the common knowledge, but I think that's also changing now. We've seen the president going out talking about Vitality, and he's been wearing like a Vitality shirt and everything, so we see it with 3D Max, you know, a full French team, a team that has been grinding, delivering a lot of last season. There's players, you know, that's been around for a while, but there's also a couple of new guys in there.
Big words of praise, no, for Vitality given. Try to challenge daw the streak ng Astralis, but so far they themselves are being challenged here sa kanilang mapa. Coming back, no, from a 5-1, it's very good, but
Look at the stats. Witness,
Uy, ulit lang, ulit.
ulitin niya yata. Wait lang.
Uy.
Arda Delisa being taken down to 2 kills. Apex will get one as well. Plant, pwede. Pero ang dami niyang kailangang isipin. Rops. Timing na naman sa smoke. Goes down to B. Ito naman tayo sunuran niya eh.
Ang gagawin ni Chopper, pre.
Akala niya may
Nasa taas pa rin siya.
mahuhuli siya. Chopper, where are you?
Oh my God.
Donk down and they can just go for the defuse. Hello, Chopper.
Wala pa rin defuse.
Sino na?
Bakit ata?
Timing.
Oh,
One.
guess what?
Cancelled.
Naku
Can't
po,
play this one
binabol
out.
pa. Wala silang kit. Kaya bilisan.
Kailangan harangan. Binabody block.
Oh!
Uy! Stick that!
Oh!
He
He gets it! He
And
gets
that's
it!
going to be the clutch!
Ay!
Oh my goodness!
Nakatalikod, men. Nauluan pa
Akala
din.
natin
Oh my
overcook.
God.
Akala natin overcook, yun pala. Tama lang yung timpla. Chopper.
And finally, nakaisang round din na sobrang impactful din si parin Chopper getting their first pistol. Yun, no? Kala natin ulitin ni Zaiwo, no? Mali yung pagsara. Mabagal masyado mag-E. Dito yung first guy. Grabe, sobrang tilting moment for the side of Team Vitality dito. I mean, ang ganda ng mga first opening kills si Zaiwo. Masyadong kalate overcooked din kay Donk and Chopper. Mental reset. Tatakbo ulit sa baba. Mga rush B.
Ang bilis.
Nasaan yung bomb? Sabay labas.
So, pang position lang kay Zway yun, no? All they try to walk outside. Shots found, not gonna land. Pero si Zway, mahuhuli. Donk, returning. Lead, pero malayo. That's going to be Shiro, backstabbing. And Zway, medyo nanlamig. But still doing his job. Force buy here for Vitality, but I don't think they can convert this one. Man advantage towards Spirit. Ito baka nga bumalik eh, oh.
We have 10 years sa may lobby, oh. Pwede pa siya mag-call na, sige, akit kayo din sa may vent. Since wala tayong clear information din sa baba.
At sa Mezzi.
Oh, ganda ng gamble.
Hindi yun yung panggagalingan. Though, kailangan lang nila maging aware sa angle niya.
Trigger.
Kita. Get one. Trade. Gonna happen. Ayun, nakadalawa. Nakatatlo. Mezzi nakaw. Pinir. Tutumba.
4K.
Wow.
Si Mezzi talaga yung asama sa A-site, no? Very good anchor. Kung may mga top 5 tayo dito, top 3, si Mezzi yung top 1 natin sa A-site hold. Look at that, even with the FAMAS, no? Ilang bullets lang yan, enough para sa 4 na ulo nandito sa ating A-bomb site.
Baga siya yung kisarato ng banana eh, no?
Oo.
Pero Mezzi A naman ng nuke.
Kanta nung
Ang Karamezzi, grabe.
Ano yari, wala silang trade doon.
Hindi nila siguro alam kung saan nanggaling.
Oo, may
Narinig
guwapa
naman
rin
nila,
sa taas.
pero kung siguro nga naman, may mga tao sumisigaw, hindi mo malalaman kung nasa taas mo ba talaga o nasa kabilang dulo. So, feel ko hinahanap pa nila.
Basag yung ano mo nun, crosshair placement mo nun, pag gano'n. Nasa taas.
Tapos may bumabaril pa sa'yo na trade, no?
Yeah.
Hirap. So, getting that force buy round here, Vitality, tying the game up again. Ayaw nilang palamangin tong Spirit because once Spirit gets the opening, they have a tendency to go on a run, no?
The voice raps will be tested. Aray ko.
Dink lang yun, no?
Fake dink. Okay, ganda na MP9 pa. MG, oy.
Isa lang, yun
Patay
lang.
din si Raps.
Talagang trading rounds lang tayo, Donk. Timing, though. PV3.
Sunny from Messi. But the challenge by Zway is good. Zaiwu. What are our options here? Apex trying to get shots here from lower ramps door.
Tagal ni Zaiwu, pre. Tagal ni Zaiwu masyado.
You will find one. Zaiwu find one. Zway gumigising with a 3K. And wala na. He's just trying to make sure that the economy is really, really broken here. May pambili sa Apex. Chopper will be alive, pero wala siyang barrel na masasalvage. So still a forced rebuy for the side of Spirit here. They will get the round though.
Expensive sa Vitality, men. Yung A1 is nalaglag dito, no? Kaso nga lang, good for one para kay Flamesy. Does the close angle dito para matulungan si Raps. Kaso walang Rayfrag na naganap. Patay din si Raps doon with the A1S. Very unlucky for the side of Team Vitality. Bawian lang ng rounds, men. Alternate dito sa ating second half.
Reminds me of Inferno naman with Tyloo, Vitality.
Yeah. Pero nagkaroon din yung ihip ng hangin sa magamit ng teams.
Ang sadya na lang nito is kung sino talaga yung kakawala. At sino yung hindi magkakamali. Siyempre, nasa factor din naman yung sino yung tatama ng shots, no? So, Zaiwen Rops.
Boss.
Getting
bawian lang.
Getting another return, no? So, talagang hello, hi ang sagutan natin between the two teams. And mukhang malabo nang makakabawi pa tong Spirit in the next round kasi broke ang ating team. Save the guns, possibly, and then get Mac 10s out. Siguro force a rush, no?
Parang both teams may bad gamble, no? Nakapasin natin sa mga rounds. I mean, from pistol round, nakita natin kung yung clutch ni Chopper doon. Lahat talaga hindi pumapabor sa nila rounds. So now, Vitality with a 5-man alive. Almost a flawless kasi si Robs 1 HP. Pero still, he's alive. Pang-save na lang ata na AK ni Doc.
And makakabili din ng barrel tong sila, Flamesy at Messi. Though, ito na naman tayo pag kumagat ulit ang Spirit at namatay yung at least 3 members nila, broken by ulit ang Vitality. Pero the question is, makukuha ba ng Spirit yung answer in return in the next round? Natin.
Ito yung best time na mag-solo play si Doc, pre. With the AK. I mean, lahat naman ng itong Vitality rin sumusolo play, pero yun nga, napapunish lang din ng Spirit. Same goes to Spirit, kapag sila naman yung puy pick. Yun nga, sa may ramp, dry pick lang, di nila expected na may AWP and close na SMG doon na kay Rops. So, timeout. Tamang polish lang muna sa ating next round kung anong magiging, kung ano site iti-take dito na Spirit.
In fairness, si Ecstasy nag-timeout from the looks of it, umiilaw yung logo ng Vitality, So I think he wants to break the cycle, He wants to break this round trading na nangyayari. And let's see with the cook that they have kung mangyayari yun. Tech rush. Galilei K. They will go fast. Zaiwu missing. That's going to be dangerous. Kaso yun lang.
Pressure na agad sa may ramp.
The damage. But wait. That's gonna be donk. Ito na nga yung solo play na sinasabi natin. Shiro will go down though.
Hindi sila pwede mag-aim, pre. Boy pa si Messi.
Tumbas his way. Binibigyan na ng chance tong Oh! Sayang. That's gonna be a check. That's gonna be another check. And malalaman kung matatransfer nila si Zayo dito. Pretty good.
Mahirap yung A-site, ha?
Zayo will get him though.
Oh,
And then here
okay.
still trying to find ways. Timing na dapat dito kaya kay Zayo. Kaso nauna lang ulit si Dong.
Overable ba to? Tinir only has a Tech 9 on his hand. He will leave it up to Chopper dito para niya madadisect. Ito A-site natin. Patay na yung anchor. And they know na information dito si Zayo sa loob. Magandang timing ni dito. Ni Tinir. He's low HP. 8 seconds. Contact.
Chopper low.
Patay po sa Walktin.
That's one. Pulot ka baril. They will go down. Broken na po ang cycle. 2 rounds in a row for Vitality. No money, I think, for Spirit. Check natin kung makabili. Grabe yung flip na yun, no?
Si Apex Dumodore, no? Hindi niya ba narinig yun? May tumatakbo dagit sa may lockers. I guess not, kasi nga nag-duty out pa. Medyo hirap mag-close dito yung Spirit sa ating mga mid-rounds. So kailangan may isang guy na may humarap ng pitas muna.
Kuliko? Kaya tatanggapin na lang siguro nila itong 2-round lead. At yung mga gantong rounds, binibigay na nila talaga ng Kumbaga, tanongin mo si Dong, anong gusto mong gawin? At ganun yung galawan Because if you cannot utilize him, mahirapan talaga ang Spirit. Usually, malakas sila kapag nakukuha nila yung pick, pero kapag sila napipitas, well, re-rely dapat sila sa multi-kill. Though pag si Dong yung unang napitas, yung multi-kill nawawala, no?
Yung Vishiro, kahit 18 frags yan, no? Mahirap pa rin talaga sila makaharap na rounds dito on the T side.
Good nade. Go down. Oh, spray. Not gonna happen. We'll get 2 though. Oy, may isa pang dink.
Tago.
20 seconds here. What's the plan? Spirit. Contact. Purely. Trade.
Oy, nag-beef.
Possible.
Uy, dig pa!
Nadig pa!
7 seconds
Okay
na
lang.
bomb.
Grenade. Bamski. Noodles. Uy, wait lang. Hindi pa po 0 yon. Kalma muna.
Alam mo, magkukulat pa Imagine kung nagkulat pa no, with a 1 second.
Tumama yung nag-swing sila, no? Grabe.
Tilted talaga malala. Uy.
Sama ng tingin ni Donk, oh. Uy.
Donk, palmo ka lang, Donk. Ano mo ginawa masama dito si Chopper? Ginagawa niya na yung trabaho niya.
Sama ng tingin, naiinis na. Time out. Last 4. The side of Spirit.
Galit na si Donk, pre.
Feel ko nasabi niya, bigay mo sa akin yung bomba. Low ka kasi. Baka may need.
Sabi ko sa'yo, ganito Wala
Hindi lang siya makapagsalita no? Baka masapak siya pagkatapos ng laro Uy, ganun lang siya pinatay, wow.
Ano nangyari daw kay Chopper? May error ba naganap? Kaso yung HE yung pinaka round decider dito ngayon. Sa round number 18 natin. Haba na F nun Haba na F nun Ayan na. He's activated with the AWP.
Tatakboy na nila to.
Uy, tinakboy rin yung ramp.
Robs is down. That's the B anchor. Eh kung ako dito sa Spirit, bibilisan ko na lang talaga. Three mollies in a smoke. Donk. Opening onto Apex. Shot not landing. And that's gonna be one more by Shiro Zaiwu. Takes the return. 3v2 though. At si Mezzi ang sagot.
Yeah, baba na agad.
Timing sa angle. Nakamarka si Donk.
Ay, nakita ni Donk, no? Oh, ba?
Oh, nakita niya yata eh. Hindi, pag nilakad niya, alam niya, ibabaksabi niya yata eh.
Wait niya lang.
Babaksabi niya.
Saksay mo na lang, dali. Saksay mo.
Ayun na nga, nakita niya nga. Ito mo nabalik na nga ng doesn't really matter, Tinier. Back online, around returned. Ayaw pa nila magpalamang ng marami. Good time out there. For Spirit, please recover. Ganun
Spam
lang
pala yun,
yung ano. Ginawa.
Para alam ni Donk na si Apex talaga sobra asim eh. Siya yung kumukuha ng information dito sa kanyang team. Plus bonus na lang yung kill doon sa may ramp kaya nakakuha na space agad yung Spirit. Yun, I think Vitality needs to be careful. Kasi labang sila dito, di pa sobra secured yung mga rounds natin.
Battle of the Offers ng mapang to, Ashiro versus Zaiwu. Press 20 and 13. Zue and Chopper yet to reach double digits.
May gap. Uy, may gap.
Nako.
Wait, pumitik ba? Patay?
Kita.
Ooh!
Patay.
Yung first game yung mo ko, no?
Oo.
Yung isa, hindi yung mo ko eh.
Hindi nakinig sa instructions eh, no? Ganto
Oo,
po,
yung
ganto
ka.
yung daan, ganto yung daan.
Ito yung mo ko
Hindi
eh.
na lang siya.
Masyadong matangkad si Shiro. May Donk. Oh!
Opening, sana ni Donkey yun, pero Robs, ganda ng angle. Napakanipis. Binawomba siya ngayon, pero Zaiwu taking care of the lurk in Zui. And not much to do here. The spray down. Not connecting. Very, very low si Tinier. Of course, he gets that shot, Zaiwu.
Tamang mark lang naman eh.
Uy, ganda ng prediction niya doon.
Huh? Sama ka muna sa meme, pre.
Hello? Hello?
Tawa rin siya eh. Clip it, Jonathan.
Ay, nako po.
Nagkulang sa movement.
Tinir.
Kailangan ni seminar ni Raps to. Ay na. Zaiwu, no? Free kills sa kanya. Hindi na kailangan maging aggressive offer pa. Tamang mark lang doon sa may heaven and magsiserve as the rotator ng kanyang team dito. So 9-11, one step ahead to close our match point. Dire-diretso tayo sa Vitality.
Uy, sayang.
Tapos na to, pre.
Wala na to. Kung ano na yung tinatry niya na ni Donk eh.
All the efforts.
Closing remarks na lang po.
Na. Dapat pera next round, no? So, possible 13-9 ang magiging closer natin.
Op!
Ano
Pwede.
lang.
Pero 50 HP, 75, malabo.
Hindi naman siguro
At least
naspatan
ano,
nakasalve siya ng A1S, so hindi pa.
Sunduin mo,
para
Chopper,
makaalis.
Oh,
Uy, hello? Hindi niya masaksak yung pa! Hindi niya masaksak yung pa! Malayo sa bituka!
Bitin yung
Ang
karet
patalim.
dito. Like,
Pambalisong yun.
hindi kasi
Matutulog.
may Bowie knife eh. Wala na. Call it a day.
Stiletto man lang eh, no? Tusok-tusukin mo yung ano.
Wala na. Second chance. Oh! Apex, hello! Ginagawa mo? Buti na lang may Messi dito. Try to secure the round and that's it. 12 rounds on the board ng Team Vitality.
Anti-trip na lang ang ating Team Vitality. Alam nila na kapag si Donk kung ano na yung ginagawa, eh parang nawala na nga ang spirit ng team spirit. Yeah. Body language pala natin yan. Okay guys, next game. Ito, uy, sumala yung una. Kaya naman pala.
Sobrang daming epic moments, pre. Lala. Parang di ako nanonood ng Tier 1 tournament.
Tawa na lang din yung mga audience sa'yo. Last possible round here for Spirit. Takataas yung kamay ni Chopper. Boss, pakihawak ng mouse.
Pre, kaya pala 516 lang si Zui, oh. Sobrang lamig. So, makita natin pilay agad yung Spirit.
Feel ko kumbaga, di ba nga galing siyang Namiga, medyo parang nagbabasketball ka lang sa kanto-kanto tapos bigla ka pinag-PBA. Ganun yung nangyari sa kanya eh.
Naitaran sa sa streets.
Oo.
Tara, laro ka.
Nahugot ka bigla, di ba? Kalaban mo kaagad sila Junmar. Hihirap niyan.
Wala, mainit naman siya map 1 eh. Baka hindi lang nyo talaga feel dito sa nuke.
Bale, 18 years old ka pa lang. Kakakuha pa lang sa'yo ng spirit. Mukha bang naglalaro ka ng nuke? Parang dust to merchant nga lang siya, no? Pero wait. Jamesy, first kill out the Chopper.
Highlights to.
That's gonna be Messi with the hold. The second kill, the third.
I see.
And going for the final one will be cancelled by Dom. Wait lang, pwede pa to. Low yun nasa labas. It's Zaiwu to stop him. He knows where he is. He has the bomb. He's gonna go for a plan. Nade. No nades. And will he be aware? Escaped.
Let you need.
And re-wrap dito sa may hut. Oh my goodness. Donk. Going for the 1v5 ace. Double up as they shoot Apex very low. Gets one. Apex is taken out. And it's the goat versus the baby goat right now. With the ace. And Donk will get it for Team Spirit. Extending the game. Ngiting-ngiti. Toothbrush na lang ang kulang sa'yo, bata. Ganda, oh.
Donkey does it again dito with the 1v5. Legit. Oh my god. I think Vitality needs a timeout here para at least makahinga sila. Hindi pwede yan, men. Hindi nila pwede painitin yung bata dito. Even the economy now looking good for the side of Team Spirit. Parang na Vitality Tylo pero 1v5 iba.
Ayan yung sinasabi natin na mistake. Close out na yun eh.
Oo.
At ngayon, tingnan mo, iiko pa sila. They're now fighting for OT. Possible, actually.
They need to rely on Zaiwu dito, no? He only has the rifle gun para sa ating pang-closer. Very ballsy position. Uy.
And he's doing something.
Ano yan?
Uy, hello? Ang baba naman ng ulap. Donk. That was Donk's second career 1v5. First against Heroic.
Oo, sa Heroic. Sa Mirage.
Talagang talagang nasuki sa China to si Donk no? Pero grabe that's the opener from Zway. The man that's been missing will get the openers. And that's going to be the 11th round. Donk still. The fire is still with him. Magpa-flank man si Flamesy. Still going to be marked. Robs with the return. Icing out Donk.
Damage.
And fighting for OT.
Okay.
Here we go.
Kaya makapag-rifle
Kasado na
guns. Kaso walang op. Expected na
Kasado
map
na
3, no? Expected na map 3. Mabilisan na 39, kaso yung 1v5 talaga. That's a nightmare for the side of Team Vitality.
Ecstasy again. Isa pa, replay pa. Pagandahin pa natin.
Grabe yung pag-isolate ng fights, men. Kumbaga sobrang mechanically perfect dito lalaroin ni Doc yung kanyang galil.
Talagang
Kahit ay buwan nila. Sobrang stress na eh. Ramdam na ramdam mo eh.
Wala siya masasabunutan sa sarili niya. Last round, and oh my goodness, Famas lang, barely any util. While on the other side, Spirit, healthy na healthy sa utility. They really now need to rely on the aim here. Robs trying to find ways here. Being spammed, trying to find return, not really. And Zaiwu. Same angle, same lane versus Donk here. Carpet smoke will be laid down here by Spirit. Pero feel ko sa opposite end sila mag-ending, no?
Wala na pang counter yung Vitality dito. So, I guess a simple A-pop will work dito sa ating pang last round. Oh, they really want to try Rops dito sa kanyang ramp, man. Bad molly? Bad molly?
Bad molly nga. Pero spammable ata tong box na to.
Hindi kayo sadya yun? Kaso, wala eh. Hindi
Feel ko sa harap, feel ko sa harap lang ata. Zaiwu will get one. Donk with the trade. Chopper for Zaiwu, they will take that. And here comes the pop. The swing. That's going to be the good kills for the side of Spirit. Ubos na nga. Robs the last man alive. And OT is brewing unless he pulls something magical like Donk did the other round.
Wala siyang kit though. Medyo mahirap.
Bawal siya magantay dito. Going for the spam. Pag nag-drop siya instantly, baka may mag-swing sa kanya. But look at how they're playing the Spirit. Very, very carefully. Flash. Thrown. Time is gone. And no matter what he tries to do, Dong will still get the final kill. And OT we go.
Wow.
What a game.
Discipline, composure, plus mechanical brilliance coming in from Donk. Now, Team Spirit are back in form dito sa ating map number 2. Sabi ko, tapos na to for Vitality kasi ang ganda na ng pwesto ni Mezzi, no? I mean, sobrang successful niya na mag-hold dito sa A-site eh, kahit sino kalaban. Pero the kill feed, hindi papabor yun sa side ng Team Vitality. Ubos sila dito.
The one round na kailangan maging successful yung A-hold niya, no? Tumumba.
Yun pa, doon pa na ano, umalat.
Now, first OT. Oh, kita. Flamesy will get that. Uzway, dapat sa kanya yun. Tumalon si ano eh. Flamesy, 7 HP. He's not really online.
Tumalong si Zui.
Break.
Oh!
Tag.
Patay rin si Donk.
That's Donk. Akala natin si Zaiwu yun. But yeah, Chopper going down as well. I think this is wraps. The first round ng OT natin.
Oh, Tinir. Ganda nung gapang niya dito. No information para kay Tinir dito. And Shiro, yes, the top fragger. And finally gets spotted. Hindi alam, no? Pumik tuloy. Ay,
Sakot sa ating timing ko kaya sabing hindi nala nandun eh, no?
Narinig,
Bila
narinig.
pumik.
Nakaamoy.
So far after that 3-round run from Spirit, babawi sa OT ang Vitality.
Sabi sobrang kakaiba. Spirit, lamang sa winning rate nila dito sa T-side. Usually mga teams natin city-sided talaga eh. Pero Spirit kakaiba.
Well, kung malakas naman ang opener mo why not?
Opener mo, kumaklatch pa. Pero ito, sayang kay Zway, men. Lubos yung isang magazine.
Bigyan pa natin ng 6 months yan si Zway, mamamayat ang pisngi yan. Kakalaro. Welcome to the big leagues, brother. I think that's the first time out. OT for Spirit, I think. Tagal ng break oh. We go back, second round. Uy. Disrespected yung Molly. Expected nga lang ba si Donk dito?
Ooh.
Wait lang, ang lalim. Talagang tinakbo.
Masasayo kanina.
Niya. Pero aware
Hindi mo na nag-ramp si Rops, no? Sobrang stagnant niya yung position niya doon kanina pa.
Uy! Grabe yun!
P-site is almost clear.
Grabe. Anit lang nakita. Sapat na. That's going to be the entry. To be and Donk will be taken out. O pang kailangan para patumbayin siya. This way. Finding the footing. Finally going to double digits.
Uy, force out ba nila itong baba?
Wow, what a headshot.
Isa pa.
By Shiro.
Sana naman bunbunan.
And he has the cross. Wow, para sumala. The swing out though. Will be there. I think Messi medyo tough spot na to. Si Tiner pa yung natitira. And he will just go down. What a round here. What an open from Donk, no? Talagang anit lang nakita, gusto ng replay nun.
Wala man lang
production natin dito.
Hindi man lang extinguish yung molotov dun sa no? Sa may labas. Talagang dire-diretso dito. Ayan, taka times 2 na. Para mabilis. Ayan, kung paano niya clear out si Rops.
Makikita dun.
Yeah. Very sharp.
Shoutout sa Blast Production, no? Parang binigyan tayo ng... Sana sa Major may ganun din camera phone, no? Yung nakikita yung screen. Parang com-shop vibes lang. Nakatingin ka lang sa player. Sa PC nila.
Nasa likod.
Ganda ng perspective, no?
Nakikitrash talk ka lang ganun.
Oo. Tsaka makita mo na talagang ganun sila kabilis. Na kahit kapwa pro, minsan walang reaction. O hindi makareact. Last round for the CT side na Vitality. And that's going to be the spray down by Flamesy. They're going to be Messi as well. Zaiwu chipping in. Chopper huling natitira at ang lamang for the first half of the OT will go to Vitality, it seems.
Yeah, 30-14. Looks like Vitality with a 1-round lead dito. Sa next round, maka-reset din naman. Buti ka mo nakaisa rin yung Spirit on their T-side. Now, what can you do? Parang Chopper. I don't know, hindi na umarot yung Vitality. Baka ma-1v4 pa.
Wala na. Baka si Donk bigla gumamit ng PC niya. Napakalupit nga naman ng round na yun kay Donk, no? At to do it, no? Versus Vitality of all teams. Kahit si Moldo doon, hindi gumaganon eh. Oh.
Yeah. Sana matagal, wala ng time. Grabe yung laban dito, men. Sobra init for both teams. Talagang palitan lang ng putok dito sa ating first overtime. Sobrang timing naman ng molly na yun. I mean, that was a good A-pop sana. Bulag na bulag si Messi dun sa top default natin. Kaso nga na, with that Molotov, na-delay sila, no? Sobrang napabagal sila.
Ganda pa rin
Two
na
sides.
nakakuha ng isang round yung Spirit sa T-side nila. Yes, now we will see Tinier, no? On and off. Let's see kung may arit to.
Double up.
I think nahawakan ni Tinier lahat ng mga klase ng baril, no? Nakapagana na siya.
Shotgun.
SMG, shotgun, rifle, sniper rifle, secondary. Wala na lang, pati Zeus bilhin niya.
Apex. Ito na. Yung lineup ni Apex sa may silo. Ayan na. Ready na sana yung A-site. You gotta see a massive A-pop dito. Elite is lining up. Pop flash.
Wala silang...
Ay, kulang nakita. Ay, nag-whip! Butikan pa.
Wait lang, Flamesy. Wait, the opener is good. Ang ganda ng pop. Hero with a return.
Ang ganda nun. Ay.
Wala
Yung time na
silang mana, no?
Naglalakad pala si Apex, alam na eh. A-site na yan. GG, tatlong hot. Hindi nakapag-ready up doon kasi ang daming smoke sa may outside eh. Kala nila may nakatawid sa ata doon sa may secret.
Grabe yan. Tapos ang kumuha pa ng kills si Flamesy, no? Talagang may apoy na doon sa site at may nag-aapoy na player na kinuha lahat ng kills. Walang answer back. Si Shiro pa nga yung sumagot pero I think that's just a consolation, no?
Yeah.
Not to mention,
lang, no?
yeah, Zaiwu bordering 30 frags now. Kung pala yung record ba't may notebook siya.
Hinga muna vitality.
Kumbaga mga last page na ng notebook yun eh. Mga doon na nilalabas. Grabe oh.
Wala talaga nagawa si Donk, man. Masyado na nirespect doon yung, yung spirit. I mean, yung vitality dito sa ng spirit. Wala nang gustong umasim, wala nang gustong marat na pitas.
And siguro, pag kumbaga opposite sa mga regular rounds, sa OT kailangan mo ng konting ganun eh. Parang dito respectable yung try eh. Kasi wala na, toss up na to.
Ay, ulitin.
Ball na ba?
Ulitin, men.
And one more. Ito na. Doc will take a much more aggressive position. Will get a spray down. Bullets are low. Will go for the knife. But Shiro is here. Covering him. That's going to be Shiro down. Rops will get one. Zaiwu going down. Chopper getting the heads. 2v1. Apex, the last one alive. Engineer. Takbo. Compadres. Chopper is very much alone. Asarapan lang yung bomba.
Dapat mag-gamble na lang tong dalawang spirit, men. Hindi na magbigay ng 1v1s para kay Apex.
At pwede niya pang lakarin ata yung B eh.
Plenty of time to work mid. Apex. Ito lang yung round, please. Para sa'yo ng vitality. Sobrang alat niya kanina, first and second half.
Tandaan natin, he was called the struggling leader on this map. And if he wins this round, hindi na siya struggling.
Oh, nasa likod.
Talagang sa pool. Nasa pool. Extended. Same situation for Spirit, no? Para lang silang naghabol sa regular rounds.
No, we're expecting a game number 3, Di pa tapos dito. Impossible pa mag-double OT if sasapian ulit yung Team Spirit.
Ganda din ng heads up dun ni Donk, no? Alam niya, baka ulitin. Nilapitan na niya yung pintuan.
Ready na sila, no? Tsaka kung mga ganito kadikit na laban, feel ko iiwasan nila pumesto sa may tapat eh. Parang wala ka rin naman masyado magagawa doon, no? Pag na-molled out ka. Ano yung anti-molly mo na lang, tas wala na next move. Why not na play close angle na lang. Yun yung ginawa ni Donk kanina.
And kung umabot man to ng ano no, second overtime, feel ko hindi nagagana ulit yon yung ginawang call ni Apex on A. Because they will have the read. And nakita nga natin, the second try, napigilan agad. It is not a repeatable strategy. And knowing na nilabas mo yan ngayon dito, sa Hong Kong, sa Blast.
Good for 2 na yun.
Markado yan sa markado yan sa Major. Alam nila na pwede mong gawin yan sa Major. So, kind of siguro in the long run, medyo apektado talaga tong Vitality. Both in the game and in the future tournaments, no? If ever they play nuke still. So, questionable. They got the round, but at what cost, no? Trying to end the game though still in the first OT. 40-15. Zaiwu will go in his patented lurk. Though walang sasalo sa kanya, and Tenier should be aware of this. And he will be. Sakto, narinig niya yata ako, bigla siyang nagrepo.
Pang passive setup na lang to eh, no? Pag gusto mo talaga na rin to double OT.
Oh, same Z. Nade, not gonna connect. Shiro. Look at Zaiwu though. Though ipit na siya dito, and I think Tenier hasn't been noted yet. Feel ko alam niya or gagamble dito si Zaiwu na baka nasa ano pa yan. Nasa ramps pa yan. And ayun.
Ay, patay si Zaiwu!
But look at
Wala na
that,
flank!
Zaiwu. You go down. Zway, nasa kanya tong round na to. Guess one? The second one, not good. And Chopper, his help.
Oh,
but
Chopper!
he goes down to Apex. And this is suddenly dangerous. Donk, good for one. Traded by Rops. An op. And an AK to close it out. Shiro has to. Wait, open ata? Hindi open si ano. Si Apex,
Pare sila may flash, pare sila may flash. Pwede nag-flash si Shiro para maka-out si Tenier dun sa baba.
Mag-isa lang dito si ano. Mag-isa lang si
Ang
Apex.
Okay,
Apex
GG.
gets one. That's going to be the kill. Wait, Tenier is still doing it.
Yes, the time. Wala siyang smoke.
He has the time, but no smoke siya. Has to go for the stick here. Kaso,
No!
he is going to get it.
May time.
And it's the time.
OT!
Naku po.
Ay! Hindi planted
Naku
sa yung
po.
bomb. A very awkward plant. Hindi mo na sinay-plant, man. I mean, ang ganda na position ni Raps, no? Tapos yung plant na doon sa likod, so kahit i-stick yun, Delix pa rin. Man, we got a double OT dito sa ating quarterfinals.
It's not over.
Ano kayong ginagawa na Falcons ngayon? No? Siguro mga nakahiga lang yan, manonood. Tamang demo review.
Wow.
Wala para nila, ganito pala. Ganito pala ginagawa na mga kalaban
Matutuwa
nila.
niyan si Nico. Matutuwa niyan si Nico kapag Vitality tumagos, tapos pinili nyo. Talagang baka basado na yan. Knowing pa si Moneshi sa si Kyosuke, mga mahilig lumamanap ng duel, hindi pa palag yung ganong klaseng set play.
Ay, pag-ibig. Pares tayo patalo, pero different setup. We have Flamesy sa may silo, Molly backside and top hut. So that was a fake! Ayun na nga, pumik pa si Tenier. Dire-diretso sila.
Donk can answer this back. Uy!
Oh,
Wow!
what?
What
Wow!
a shot. He's worried about city spawn. And look at the timing!
Yeah, we have the timing.
Nice.
Oh no.
Pero look at this, the wrap around from Chopper. He'll get one, trade by Robs again onto Zway.
Napatay ni Raps. Chopper.
Layo. Alam niyo ba yung angle? Talagang umaabot. Talagang nagkakalkal na ng building tong mga to.
nakita.
Makakuha lang ng kill. Nakita nga, pero will he go for the fight? Util, no, nothing. Zaiwu cannot be bothered to help. Wala na rin silang aura, so Donk.
Yeah.
This is the perfect play, the perfect time for him. However, ang dami yung angle. Chopper will be forced to repo. Shiro
Nasa taas si
doubling
Messi.
up and
Magkakapunta
going
sila.
to get one. Is that the bomb? No, not yet. He's low. Has to go for the class. Not gonna happen.
Hindi ka na. Buti na lang dalawa pa. Grabe na yung mga
Ang
rounds natin
didikit.
from epic moments, Boss L. Ngayon, tita mo naman. Sobrang tight.
Nagtanggal muna ng ano no? Ng tuwa sa sistema
Oo.
bago magseryoso.
Ito talaga oh. Yun oh. Ibabit. Bomb snatch na sana. Kaso, Chopper wasn't expecting Rops na sa may loob lang pala ng hut. Na-punish tuloy. Nabigyan ng bad information yung ganyang teammate.
On we go.
Ulat.
Shiro. Kung naririnig mo ako, Shiro. Wala. Donk still holding the outside cross.
Oh, there's a gap.
May butas, boss.
Oh my god, there's
Boss,
a
butas. Oh,
Oh my
spray
God!
down! Oh, that's good! Shiro,
Bakit may
follow
gap?
it up. Grabe. Boss, bawal yan. Tier 1 tayo dito.
Oh my god, the smoke.
Ayun na nga. 30 frags for both Shiro and Donk. Zaiwo on the other hand as well. Solo 30 frags for his team. Wow. Trading talaga ng rounds. Parang normal round lang ko sa atin. Or sa kanila rather.
Kumbaga,
Mas
small
tense nga
details.
lang.
Yun na nga, kailangan nila iwasan dito yung mga small mistakes na yan. Wala tayong magagawa. Ayun na yun. Error ng team vitality yun. Duels. We all know na si Doc na sobrang sharp sa may outside natin. Parang, pag siya naglalaro outside, sobrang successful eh. Kapag may tumatawa naman si may secret, ang daling i-punish ng vitality. So, gigive up muna nila yung baba. At iasa kay Doc dito yung cross. Yeah.
Grabe, instant to. Nangihingi ng ano? Nangihingi ng AK. They calling the AK Kalashnikov. Full name pa.
Take note dalawang 30 bombs sa kabila sa Spirit. Grabe.
Oo.
Dalawang nagbubuhat big time.
So Pinir medyo nasa gitna-gitna pero still doing his job. No double up setup na naman dito for Spirit. Ang nipis. Angle.
Oh. Nakikita. They cannot cross kasi nga hawak ni Shiro yung top mini natin. Oh, finally wala si Doc.
And ipit na ipit ang ating idol na si Shiro. The first top fragger down, the second one still alive. And we'll get one. That's going to actually be Zway.
Zway, maasim.
Pero instantly, refragged. Apex, patented play ng Asim.
Bumaba na sila.
Kaso, markado siya dito no? So pag siya ay... Oy! Grabe, anong ginagawa mo Apex? Hello! Kala ko ba tapos na ang mga kalokohan? Nice try though. So it's a 3v3. And Shiro can connect. Pero this is gonna be a funnel. No, you don't need to be winning those shots. MC with one. Denier with the other. No, we cannot get it. 14 seconds. Enough time to plant. And Shiro once again asked to get the shot off but not gonna happen.
Very crucial yung off shot, man. Bait and switch na sana, no? Tinir misses the first shot. That's the first opportunity dito na hindi makapag-exit agad yung Team Vitality. Apex na ginagawa na Apex. Nilalaro pa ni Idol. Hindi naman kasi talaga open si Tinir eh. So, wala.
Asim kilig na yung mga fans natin sa arena.
Grabe, shoutout sa mga nakikisubaybay dyan at nakikinerbiyos. Again, this is the quarterfinals. Grand finals agad yung laban dito sa Blast Rivals. Wala ko pinutok. Mag-duty out lang pala. Dito na uso. Double up setup. Again for our overtime. Gagana kaya dito sa side ngayon ng Vitality. Vitality needs one more round, no? Para makahinga ulit sila dito. Yung Spirit naman, kung madala tayo into tie, medyo delicates for the Team Vitality. Nahusga na entry dito sa may Zaiwu. Gagawa na naman ata na highlights sa may ramp. Tulog.
Napaka-okay nito para sa Spirit. Though dalawa yung kasalubong sa kanila. And Donk, unusually, it's going to be the last one staying dito sa may A-doors.
Naku, naiwan ni Rops.
Flamesy, ganda na angle. Kita yung ulo, will be good for one. Noted.
Rops as well.
With another. And Donk needs to activate now. Kaso yun
No
lang.
way! No way!
Yun lang!
Donk na naman. Oo, andun yung bomba. Wala na.
Taken out.
18 rounds on the board din ng Team Vitality. Ayaw pa ibigay ng Spirit, ah. Alam mo, nagiging malinis na yung round ng Vitality dito, eh, no? First half and second half, 6-6 lang din naman. Pero sa overtime, nagkakaalaman.
Ayun o, lumipad yung bomba.
Battle of Mental Fortitude, mga kaibigan. May Mirage pa tayo. Kung papaabutin.
Papaabutin pa ba?
Yeah.
Zaiwu, that might be the closer, no? Kinir going down. No inside.
Oy, may bawi din.
But no, Shiro. Bawi. 1 for 1. And again and again and again, Donk. Surviving, taking down Apex.
Alma lang. Hinahanap nila yung kalaban. Alam mo yung safe na kayo eh. 18 na kayo. Tapos hinahanap pa yung kalaban na yun lang. I mean, Flamesy, yes. Given na break smoke lang. Yan, napanish si Apex talaga yung medyo unnecessary push.
Yung sakit ng Spirit, pinapakita din ni Apex eh. Messi. Chancing ba? Zaiwu, chancing ba? That's the question. As Donk, 15 HP. Gonna try to like get at least presence towards B. Pero walang kumakagat, no? Even Rops is holding dun sa may trophy. Outside. Ito na. Naisahan. Nag-unscope ang tropa nating si Shiro. And 11 HP. May isa pa si Zuian. And okay, that's a good kill. And they have the B site. But look at this.
Donk, pre-fire, has to get the swing out. Bomb is planted. No kills whatsoever for Rops. But he will get one. Chopper is down. Donk has to do it all over again.
Low siya. Oh my god. Buksan mo yung pinto. Papasukin ako. Messi in ang spam! And that's it. 19-16. Pinatagal lang. 1-1 pa rin ang series natin.
Pinasarap lang. Donk. Ayan.
Sayang. Oh, nice try yun. Ganda na laban, men. Pero expected na namin yan ni Boss L dito. Map 3 ang kwento.
Binigyan talaga ng challenge. Itong Vitality, and onting-onti na lang, just a bunch of crucial rounds. Kanila din dapat yung round na yun no? Talagang low lang. Natag kasi in the last.
The 230 fraggers, bro. You have to feel bad for them, right?
You have to feel bad for them. Not enough. Talagang na-out macro.
They came close. There must have been a lot of energy spent there. A lot of changes you were having to make. What can you just tell me about how difficult that map was?
We have a very good start, but we did some mistakes in very important situations. And after that, we gave to him comeback, and we finished first half not very good, how we can be. And of course, we played to overtime, so it's very difficult for us. But we'll see what will happen on stock map.
Tell me what the feeling is inside you right now, because you are challenging Vitality. This is looking like a very strong spirit on this stage. Do you have that confidence and belief that Mirage can be yours? You can go through to the semis?
Of course, we are working, hard working, and of course, we are support each other, and we are feeling confident on this tournament, and we want to show how Spirit can play like before. And of course, I'm feeling very good on the stage. I very like the stage. Thank you, guys.
Awesome. Thank you very much, man. Good luck. See you in Mirage.
Yeah. Hindi siya tawag dito, nag-dismaya sa talo, no? Kaya alam nilang kaya nila yan. Look at the frags there. 230 frags, 36-32. Grabe, Zaiwu leading the team. Much more balance for the side of Vitality here. Sayang. NT for Spirit there. But fun fact dito sa third map natin, Mirage, both teams have played this map 11 times and both teams have a 64% win rate. So talagang mirror ang matchup natin dito for map number 3. And I think so far, kung kailangan ng pahinga ng mga players, tayo din. Pahinga muna tayo ng saglit lang. We'll see you guys after the break. Don't go anywhere. Map 3 between Vitality and Spirit. You don't want to miss it. Mapupunta pa. Donk. Oh, wait. Donk will get one. That's going to be Apex and Drops. Medyo labored. Yung barilan, Zway, hindi nagamit. Yung kanyang duelist. It's a 2v3. Look at this, medyo open up.
So si Apex.
Struggling leader, 46-70 side waiting on land. Okay, looking for yung Croco, okay. Lindsay will go down, Shiro. Okay, Leroy on the second one. Still good damage, Messi very low in the air. This man has been a pivotal member of Spirit in map number 1 and he's looking to continue that here in map number 2 as Shiro.
Oh my god.
Will clean up house. Kaya mag-open, kaya mag-dirt, kaya mag-support. Susuportahan niya nga sarili niya with his own flashes, no? So, that kind of versatility nahanap natin sa isang player sa Spirit na wawala sa buong team ng Vitality.
Nakita ko naman sa Vitality, parang lahat sila may freedom ngayon, no? More on hero pace yung nakikita natin so far dito sa ating 5 rounds. Uy, good punish. Dong is down.
1 for 1 si Hero. Okay lang. But Sway will go down. Napaka-open niya. And look at that. Chopper all alone. 2v1. pera. Natin sa kanya. Wait a minute. Kita niya yung barrel. Ba't ang bilis na sa'yo masyado?
Good kill.
Look this. Wow!
Oh my god,
Way
what a
short.
kill.
Lazy all alone. Has to play this one outside. Last information. Alam nilang nasa labas. He's trying to break the doors. The smoke will be there.
Oh, he gets one.
Challenging Shiro. At si Doc ang natitira.
Oh,
pero
Frenzy.
Frenzy. Mukha nga na lang si Doc. Okay. Guardia Police muna si Tinier. Para ito yung mga flavor ng mga player na sabi natin naglalagay ng sariling style to their new teams. Kaya hindi pa medyo presko pa rin naman siya. Lumans in here in Spirit. And this flavor, oh, kita yung katawan. Bangski!
Wow,
One more!
wow, what a bait!
Hero with the counter, but Zayu only takes down the Guardian Police. Tinir. Ganda ng he takes the refragger din, no, Shiro? So, that's Frenzy going down. Chopper, ang kate. Wait lang, that's only secondary. Zayu doing it all for this round. Apex with him. But he's very, very far. Trying to get a backstab here. Alam ni Shiro kung nasan siya. Will be taken down to half. And will be taken out himself. Zayu with the last one remaining. Kita niya at and that's his faster.
Delix.
Delix Way and Donk. The young guns, quite literally, for Spirit, having to take it out.
Ay.
Yep.
So sila pa rin ngayon. So, consistency is the key for the side of Team Spirit dito. Oh, look at Zayu, sobrang lalim.
Lalim.
Hello? Aware ba dito yung Spirit na may nakabutas na? Pwede ba siya magpa-heaven, no? And ready for that A-take. Oh. No. Not this time, na-light. Okay, rotations coming in. We have full 5-man dito sa vitality sa ating lower area. 30 seconds on the mark. Now,
Look at the stats. With this,
Uy, ulit lang, ulit.
ulitin niya yata. Wait lang.
Uy.
Arda Delisa being taken down to 2 kills. Apex will get one as well. Plant, pwede. Pero ang dami niyang kailangang isipin. Rops. Timing na naman sa smoke. Goes down to B. Ito naman tayo sumusuguran niya eh.
ang gagawin ni Chopper, pre?
Akala niya may
Nasa taas pa rin siya.
mahuhuli siya. Chopper, where are you?
Oh my God.
Dock down and they can just go for the defuse. Hello, Chopper.
Na para i-defuse.
Sinara.
Nakita.
Timing.
Oh,
One.
biggest one.
Cancelled.
Naku po,
Play this one
pinabol
out.
pa. Wala silang kit. Kaya bilisan.
Pinanarangan. Binabody block.
Oh!
Uy! Stick that! Oh, inahuli!
He gets it! He
And
gets
that's
it!
going to be the clutch!
Ay!
Oh my goodness!
Nakatalikod, men. Nauluan pa
Akala
din.
natin
Oh my
overcook.
God.
Akala natin overcook, yun pala.
Boys, Raps will be tested. Aray ko.
Uy, link lang yun, no?
Fake link. Ay, ganda na MP9 pa. MG, oy.
Isa lang, yun
Patay
lang.
din si Raps.
Talagang trading rounds lang tayo, Donk. Timing, though. PV3. But the challenge by Sway is good. Zaiwu. What are our options here? Apex trying to get shots here from lower ramps. Lower.
Tagal ni Zaiwu, pre. Tagal ni Zaiwu masyado.
We'll find one. Zaiwu find one. Zway gumigising with a 3K. And wala na. He's just trying to make sure that the economy is really broken here. May pambili sa Apex. Chopper to be alive, pero wala siyang barrel na masasalvage.
at sino yung hindi magkakamali. Siyempre, nasa factor din naman yung sino yung tatama ng shots, no? So, Zio and Rops,
Boss.
getting
Bawian lang.
getting another return, no? So, talagang hello, hi ang sagutan natin.
Magandang timing niya dito. Detinir is low HP. 8 seconds. Contact. Patay po sa Baktin.
That's one. Pulot ka baril. They will go down.
Ayan na. He's activated with the AWP.
Tatakboy na nila to.
Uy, tinakboy rin yung ramp.
Robs is down. That's the B anchor. Eh kung ako dito sa Spirit, bibilisan ko na lang talaga. Three mollies in a smoke. Donk opening onto Apex. Shot not landing. And that's gonna be one more by Shiro Zaiwu. Takes the return. 3v2 though.
Masyadong matangkad si Shiro. Ay, Donk.
Oh! Opening sana ni Donk yun, pero Robs, ganda ng angle. Napakanipis. Ginawang pa siya ngayon, pero Zaiwu taking care of the lurking sway. Not much to do here. The spray down. Not connecting. Very, very low Sentinel. Of course, he gets that shot, Zaiwu.
Tamang mark lang naman eh.
Uy, hello. Hindi niya masaksak yung baka. Hindi niya masaksak yung baka. Malayo sa bituka.
Bitin yung karet dito.
Kumbalisong yun.
Hindi kasi naka-ano yung Bowie knife eh. Wala na. Call it a day.
Esqueleto man lang eh, no? Tusok-tusukin mo yung ano.
Wala na. Second chance. Oh! Apex, hello! Ginagawa mo? Punta na lang may Messi dito. Try to secure the round and that's it. 12 rounds on the board ng Team Vitar.
I-erap niyan.
Wala, mainit naman siya map 1 eh. Baka di lang nyo talaga feel dito sa noob.
Bale, 18 years old ka pa lang. Nakakuha pa lang sa'yo ng Spirit. Mukha bang naglalaro ka ng nuke? Parang dust to merchant nga lang siya, no? Pero wait. Dave Z. First kill on the shopper.
Highlights to.
That's gonna be Messi with the hold. The second kill, the third.
I see.
And going for the final one will be cancelled by Dom. Wait lang, pwede pa to. Low yun nasa labas. It's Zaiwu to stop him. He knows where he is. He has the bomb. He's gonna go for a plan. Nade. No nades. And will he be aware? Escaped.
Late yung nade.
And re-wrap dito sa may hut. Oh my goodness. Donk. Going for the 1v5 ace. Double up as they shoot Apex very low. Gets one. Apex is taken out. And it's the GOAT versus the baby GOAT right now. Waiting for the ace. And Donk will get it for Team Spirit. Extending the game. Ngiting-ngiti. Toothbrush na lang ang kulang sa'yo, bata. While on the other side, Spirit healthy na healthy sa utility. They really now need to rely on the aim here. Robs trying to find ways here. Being spammed. Try to find return. Not really. Zaiwu. Same angle, same lane. Versus Donk here. Carpet smoke will be laid down here by Spirit. Pero feel ko sa opposite end sila mag-ending, no?
Wala na pang counter yung vitality dito. So, I guess a simple A-pop will work dito sa ating pang last round. They really want to try Robs dito sa kanyang ramp, man. Bad molly? Bad molly?
Bad molly nga. Pero spammable ata tong box na to.
Hindi kayo sadya yun? Kasi wala eh.
Feel ko sa harap, feel ko sa harap lang ata. Zaiwu will get one. Donk with the trade. Chopper for Zaiwu, they will take that. And here comes the pop. The swing.
Tapos na, pre.
That's going to be
What?
the
No,
good
ubos pa!
kills for the side of Spirit. Ubos na nga. Robs the last man alive. And OT is brewing unless he pulls something magical like Donk did the other round.
Wala siyang kit though. Medyo mahirap.
Baka na siya magantay dito. Going for the spam. Pag nag-drop siya instantly, baka may mag-swing sa kanya. But look at how they're playing the Spirit. Very, very carefully. Flash. Thrown. Time is gone. And no matter what he tries to do, Dong will still get the final kill. And OT we go. Flames, he will get that. His way, dapat sa kanya yun. Tumalon si ano eh. Flamesy, 7 HP is not really good. Welcome back to FocusFire Gaming, the official Filipino broadcast of Blast Rivals 2025. Map 3 na tayo between Spirit and Vitality. Mirage ang ating labanan. This L and this Boss Ken with me. After that double OT, no? May bubuga pa kaya itong dalawang teams na to? Talagang kung sino na inuubusan ng gas yung bibigay.
Pati Ojes napagod na rin, no? Doon sa game 1 and game 2 natin dito. Ayun na nga, Dust 2. Sobrang dikit din ng laban with a 13-11. Siyempre dito with a double overtime sa ating nuke. Wala na. Kumbaga sa stats, di tayo titingin dito eh. Pero kung titingnan natin guys, sobrang same lang lahat ng stats nila dito sa ating Mirage map. They both have 64 winning rate with the 11 maps played for the past 3 months. So sobrang pare-parehas lang tayo and let's see kung sino una naman uminit dito sa ating magkabilang teams.
Yeah. So far still the same people we're looking at, no? It's gonna be Shiro, it's gonna be Zaiwu, it's gonna be Donk. So far, Rops has been absent and like popping off for this whole tournament, I would say. Yeah, top frag minsan pero it's not like a big pop-off, no? He just gets his skills cleanly and there's no highlight to be shown. But for me, I think one difference maker here should be Tinir, no? As he has been showing good performances of both maps. And then map 3, kung gusto matapos ng Spirit, they would need him as a third guy to actually show up and get themselves this win versus Vitality.
Police, ito na, B-pop. Oh, Flamesy, pumik dito, gets one. Now 4v4. Equalizer shot para kay Chopper, pero di sila nakatamit sa B-side. Ipita si Flamesy dito, sama ni Spirit. Zaiwu, Apex, and Mezzy for Team Vitality. Wala silang kit though, kailangan nila bilisan at mukhang hindi na nila yung pump plant dito. Donk gets one, almost gets second. Pero 2v2 yan. Paanong retake ang gagawin ng dalawang Vitality natin, no? Naku, yun na nga. Tinir na lang matitira, men. 40 HP. Binurst pa yung kanyang Glock dito, pero hindi niya ma-isolate ng tama. Tinalunan na lang ni Apex. That's gonna be a pistol win for Team Vitality.
Continuing their winning ways doon sa map number 2. Will get the pistol. And so far, well, confident pa rin naman ang Spirit. They're still fighting and sila nakatingin sa PC ni Flames eh. Possible may tech. Not sure though. Pero yeah, cleanly tong pistol natin. They're getting the advantages, they're getting the trades they want. And so far, force. Which is actually understandable.
Nakapalat naman sila.
Since not bad yung pistol eh. The one na tira, Chopper though will not get to use his gun at all. Shiro better get this one, but near. So that's 2 free guns.
Shiro nakaisa rin.
Headshot. Fighting. Wraith was down. 2v3.
Oh.
2v2.
No
Oh my
way.
goodness.
Donk again.
Donk again. Donk again. Kamot ulo na lang talaga yung mga nanonood ng live.
Every
Sa
switch ng
arena.
POV, men. Sobrang hapdi ni Donk, no? Nakita mo, hindi siya nakikita dito. Hindi siya tinatabaan ng team vitality. We have two huge frags coming in. Ang ganda ng opener dito ng vitality. Lagasan ng dalawa. Pero again, the recovery by the baby goat.
Wow. Unstoppable. On Mirage this season, Zai was a 1.56 CT rating and Donk has a 1.49. So the best and the third, no? Might switch instantly in this map, but FlameZ will take down Shiro. Opting to force again. So we might see the same thing. Katulad ng sa second half ng nuke. Palitan ng rounds, kumbaga. But mas kontrolado na tong mapa na to eh. No ups, no downs. Only 3 lanes. Mid, B, and A. So feels like Spirit would at least not be caught unawares most of the time. Pero noted na siguro dito yung MP9 buys. The double up is scary. Grinder to, no? So Donk, check, gets the one. The second not there. And that's going to be the back trade. Rops gets 2. And talagang bawi kung bawi. Binibigyan tayo dito ng close match talaga. May laman pa yung tangke ng parehas sa teams. And they're showing what they can do. Even with lesser firepower. Chopper, medyo labored yung spray.
Man, first 3 rounds, no? Push na ng push. Grabe. Walang, walang takot dito sa ating map number 3. Paunahan lang talaga makakuha ng pacing nila.
Agro hold kung agro hold din, no?
Yeah. Ang asim ng double push na MP9 doon. May map area na agad dito or yung B-ups ng Team Vitality. So that's 2-1. Nakabawi after that huge round para kay Donk.
Instant timeout. Ng Vitality, wow. Different. X to Z, medyo weirdo mag-timeout din minsan. Timing out sa lamang para lang ma-extend. Timing out sa last round ng half kapag natatalo na sila. So, talagang clutcher yung clutch moments yung niya. Pinipili niyang oras para makapagsalita sa team. Nice shot from Zaiwo. And no force buy. Wait, it's still a force buy though. Armors.
I'm gonna take 9.
Armors Tech 9. Eagles. Utility. Though with the weaponry medyo
lagi na naubusan yung spirit na oras. Puro save.
Kasi kapag hindi sila nakakuha ng opening kill, ayaw na nila eh.
Yung mga easy round
Just
lang.
like this round, no? Parang this round lang,
Oh.
but wait.
Pressure.
Wait. Malamig ng second game. Needs to get on a hot start here. For the third, spotted, gets the gun. Dalawa yung angle niya, so medyo delikado. Volleyed out, will take a bit of damage. Has to be smart on this angle. Pag tumamba siya dito, wala na yung chance ng round.
Uy,
Ito
Chopper,
naman si
layo ni
Chopper all
Chopper,
the way around.
Bigyan mo na
We've seen
Chopper,
that
Ben.
magic work. Once,
Uy, Chopper.
but not again, possibly. Ang layo niya. Hindi pa planted para sa
smoke.
kanya. So, good heads up. Spamming, knife. Not gonna happen. Zai was taking it. Chopper.
Gumana ng 1 round sa nuke. Uulitin niya pa sa Mirage. Breaking away Vitality.
Masyadong matagal na yun ang bomb plant natin, no? And Chopper, sobrang late activation sa kanyang long flank. Kahit na nakaglock yun, matik parang dalawa na lang din yung asahan natin for the side of Team Spirit. Buti na lang kamo, nakapag-bomb plant sila dito. Good choice kay Zway, na-smokean yung cross. Pero that's 1 to 3. Sira ulit yung pera ng Spirit, and Zybo makapag-invest na ng op.
Make that 1 to 4, no? Assuming na lang na talaga na hindi na makahinga tong Spirit. Hindi naman sila mukhang na-dismaya dun sa map numbers nila. I think most of them had fun. They were laughing at the end of it. Siguro, masaya lang na they managed to take Vitality that far. Oh, wait. Apex. Isa-isa niya lang.
Tamang AD lang, no?
Oo.
Winning rate. City-sided for Vitality dito. Nakakailang mapa na rin sila. Pero I am Chengdu pa yung huling laro nila dito sa ating Mirage. That was against Astralis with a 13-7. Puro big names din. Nakakalaban nila talaga dito sa ating Mirage. Samantala sa Spirit naman, no? Same lang din naman 11 maps played. Pero galing sila sa talo dito against the FaZe and the Mongols. So let's see kung mas malinis na ba yung kanilang strategy dito sa ating Mirage. Yung mga pamigay na rounds lang muna. That's 1 to 4. 3 rounds lead for Team Vitality. Who's gonna step up for Team Spirit naman? Si Donk. Parang hindi pa rin siya pagod, man.
After ng isang round na dito,
diretso pa rin
team play na lang no? Team play na sila. And as much as Donk will try to do it the mechanical way, no? Using the aim, it's quite hard. Especially to lead building up this big.
Nakaganda mga takpos natin. First half, nakakadalawa na.
Pang yan, pang either build up ng lead or pang iwas ng tambak. In both ways, both timeouts have been used.
Good movement. Saiwu. Sa mga default setup for Team Spirit to. No one utilities. They're just letting Vitality na maubos yung utilities nila dito.
So far, whenever the map slows down, feel ko Vitality ang may lamang
Hindi sila maasim. Hinatay na lang din nila.
So far, Spirit parang every time that they will try to get, sabay pa nag-bloom yung smoke. Every time they will try to attempt or get a movement going around the map, so setting up donk. Kapag ginawa nila na mabagal, parang may sagot agad itong Vitality, but Office in a hard position here will spray down to donk. And then here goes down, that's the third out his way. Return kill with the molly. But that is all the kills that they will get. One more. Shiro, pang consolation prize lang. Pwede niya siya matanim for economy. Blind shots by Zaiwu, not gonna happen. Being tagged twice before taken down by Apex. 1 to 5. And we've seen comebacks happen from here before. Pwede pa maging 6-6 yung half.
Spirit has done it once. Or rather, Vitality has done it once. Can Spirit do it, no?
Maayos na yung sistema sa Vitality ngayon Now, game number 3. Vitality coming with far more structure than their second and the first map. Naging factor lang din face smoke doon. At talaga nag-ready up na sa site. Dito yung Team Vitality. Now, economy is the problem as well. Zaiwu finding his footing dito sa ating apps. One and done, sabay back.
Oh. Tag. That's fine. Tinir, the man that we've been looking at, mukhang tayo na siya yung na-curse naman natin, hindi na siya kinurse ng Blast Trivia. 0 and 6. Bam! Masyado ka nag-overstay!
Nantay niya pa yung first nade Sa second nade pala makamatay.
Dalawa na yung problem dito ng ng Spirit. Si Tinir hindi bumabaril at si Zway medyo namamama. Map 2 talagang lala ng performance niya. It's not completely his fault, but there were some times na talagang nag-whiff lang. And forcing the fight here is Dong just running in. Will be taken down by Flamesy. A bit ambitious, no? Chopper will do the same, running into the crosshairs. And the 1 and 6 is brewing. On points, Flamesy. Last man alive, Shiro. Not gonna happen as of yet. Tags. No headshots. And the well-oiled machine that we know in Vitality is showing up.
Yeah. Composure is the key. Team Vitality dito, 1 to 6. Ang ganda ng paggamit ni Coach ng timeouts dito. Diba? Grabe. After ng mga timeouts, sila lagi nakakuha ng rounds. And still, no answer for the side of Team Spirit. Momentum swinging up sa Vitality.
The op is up, no? For Shiro. So, if they ever have a form of a comeback, sa kanya manggagaling. But the problem here is Zaiwu also has his own. And in terms of heat check, well, Shiro, not the start that we've been looking at for him, especially with that 30 frags performance from the previous map. Good smoke lineup running pa. Save some time, no?
Okay, sila.
Pang rotation sa A.
Yep. So, pwede maging 3-8 to, no? Flamesy. Sobrang asim. Oh! Lang,
punish
entry.
Pangalawa. Will get one. Dway. Replied to. Donk. On to Rops. And ito na yata yung round ng opening nila. Uy! Through the smoke is Messi is gonna find that shot.
Try ata to, may pera sila
Yeah, ultimately, basagin lang nila yung economy.
Hindi na.
End of the day, ano lang to cost to benefit analysis lang to for Vitality. I would think na worth mag-try dito. Kasi pag natanggal mo yung off ni Sheer, no? Tanggalan mo ng baril tong dalawa. Or at least, si Tinir, no? Matanggalan ng baril. That's damage to the utility na pwede magamit, damage to the guns, the equipments. And nothing to lose naman so far. They will lose the round, but yun nga, parang reader na lang to for Spirit. Let's see if Vitality will allow that to happen once more, as the drops are being held here, and Rops on the secondary op. That why they saved? Kasi gusto nilang magka-secondary up, possible.
Ang aga nito ah.
Slow Tractor, 10 years, 0-7 start. This is worst in the Spirit jersey since going 0-9 in Chengdu. Okay?
Wag na 0-10 ah. Samayan.
So, ano, para si attacker lang.
Si attacker yung binuli lagi ng mga teams. Hindi na nakakarap ng kills.
In fairness, no, dalawa pa lang yung recorded na slow starts niya. Like, yun yung pinaka-worst. At least, that would say na the consistency that he has is very good. Bihira lang daw ito mangyari. And siguro naman, kung slow start, hindi binanggit ni Blast kung slow finish din, no? Kaya-kaya pa niya makakomeback dito. It's like Shiro in the nuke game.
Sorry kasi flexible to eh, no? Si Pinir.
Yep. This Wade going down. Pain na naman to si Wade. And that's gonna be a clean shot. Here goes down. Donk with the trade. Goes down to Apex though. The 4v2. The last thing you could do is attempt. But Chopper's sharp on the headshot on the Rops. Problem is, yung mga offer pa lang yung napapatumba nila. Next ones will be the Riflers. And look at that short flank from Mezzi. Makikita siya ata dito. Smoke's gonna dissipate. Shiro. Ang dami niyang mamarkahan. Whiffs. At least knows where at least one is. 10 seconds remaining. And Mezzi is creeping up. Gets damage. Not confirming the kill. Chopper. Medyo ipit. Plant held down by Shiro. Separate angles. And timing.
Oh my
Chopper
God.
takes down Mezzi. All that's left is the CT angle.
Nilaro lang yung time, man.
That was 2v4. That was 2v4.
Medyo na-overextend si parang Raps dito. No? Buhay pa si Apex sa may backside natin, but still, he decided na pumik muna. Ayun, no? Wala pang bump plant eh, no? Tsaka yung time medyo delikado na rin for Spirit para ma-recover nila yun.
Would have played time a bit better, pero hindi ko napansin kung wala ng util. I think that's the issue that they had. Can still go for the double up setup though. And Rox will get one instantly.
Bumawi agad.
Pangit ng smoke. Unsure daw kung intentional yan. You never know with Vitality.
Oops. Ayan na si Doc. Good clear na naman. Take it down, Flamesy. An equalizer kill, pero 4v4. Oh, looks like an late A-hit dito.
Oh, kamay. Wow, Donk. Hello. You get one, Shiro, another. Tinier taking his first kill of the game. At ito na nga po, the second wind of the Dragon is showing up. Round number 4 secured automatically as Mezzi goes saving.
Grabe, save lang ulit. 6-6 ata ulit na, Boss L.
6-6 ulit.
Ganon na ganon din yung map 1 and map 2, 6-6. Kahit na, alam mo yun, nakuha na agad ng Vitality. Yung malaking kalamangan din sa ating first half, still recovered by Spirit to.
Feel ko masaya lang sa second half yung mga games.
Oh,
first
second
half,
half.
kahit wag na natin panoorin Kasi yun lang din yung ending.
Bawian lang.
Oo.
Kahit natulog pa si Tinir, pero kita mo naman yung other teammates niya dito. Still well composed para sa ating game number 3. Bawal ka sumilip kay Doc eh. Auto headshot talaga eh. So takpos. First half pa lang, isa na lang ang natitira agad sa Vitality. Medyo problema to for the second half.
Napaka-weird na sila yung mag-double timeout, no?
Ano yung kinakatakutan nila? Ba't sila nag-double timeout? Maybe it's the side. They want more rounds here. That might be it.
T-side, no? I mean, City pala. Nalalabamang eh.
Yeah, cold open. Spirit are 1 and 9 in opening duels this map. But take note, they have won 4 rounds being 1 and 9 sa opening duel. So most of the rounds are 4v5. And this round can be an example of that as Donk goes down to the off ni Zaiwu. So mahirap sabihin na kaya pa nilang ma-recover to kahit 4v5, no? Nagagawa nila in 4 rounds out of the 10.
Patay si Donk eh.
Without Donk, wala yung biggest factor kung bakit kaya nila manalo in man disadvantages, which is Donk nga, no? Can be Shiro, pero with the way that Shiro is positioning and playing, malabo na siya yung bibigyan. Apex, jumping shot.
More info play na lang.
Ang galawan. Good play, though.
Face smoke na naman.
Very annoying ang galawan talaga dito ni Apex, pero bumabalik sa kanya yan eh.
Yep. Oh, timing.
Uy! Headshot. Good. Na 4v4. Rops, kung alam niya lang. Naku, kung inantay niya yung kung pinorward niya yun, pwede. So the setup onto Zaiwu is a bit dangerous. Chopper goes down instantly by Shiro. 15 seconds remaining. And where do we go, Shiro? Takbong magnanakaw towards A pa rin?
A side?
Wait, it's B. It's B. They're going B. Pang-cut off lang dito si Zway.
Sakto.
Uy! Yeah, hindi ka na. Tinir, finally, activating. Wow, talagang simot na simot yung oras.
Oo nga eh. Walang labis, walang kulang dito.
Ulam.
Grabe. Well calculated round for the side of Team Spirit dito. Experience took over para sa ating round.
Going back sa sinabi ng last game, 1 and ata sila ngayon? 1 and 10 in opening duels. Pero nakuha nila yung round. So, yun, totoo. And that was without Donk, no? So, last round, ito na naman tayo sa patented aggressive mid plays. Siyempre, kailangan may isang round na ganito. But it's not going to be the mid push that's being used. It's going to be the boost up. Benzi gets one. Bulag nga naman. Rops gets one as well. Zway with the counter to Mezzi. And that's gonna be the execute. Shiro holding down short. Atlantis gonna be open. Zway getting one for himself again. At mukhang tablado lahat ng hubs natin. But Zaiwu found an angle in the smoke. Double up dito sa short. Shiro half wall.
Another 2v3.
Time? May sakit. Oh no, sayang kung nakuha niyo
6-6.
Ikaw lang po time. 6-6. Not really.
7 pala. Uy, first time.
Break na yung trend, no? So will that be the sign? No, the first time that they did it, and will they take the win here in the second half? Matitingnan natin after the break.
All through Counter-Strike, I mean, there's so many in every single generation. I think usually it's someone who's able to kind of break the rules of that particular era, someone who kind of unlocks this vision of the way they want to play the game that other people can see and build upon. One of the first I'd name is Snacks. Defined how smokes could be used, the way he played around them, the way he walked through them, the way he hid in them. That wasn't being done at the time. That particular moment is a time of greatness for Snacks. Someone like JW and Kenny S with how aggressive they were with the AWP. Trophies, winning events, going on streaks. The NIP guys, because of the streak that they went on. The Fnatic guys who established an era. There's always greatness there. I think for Pasha, I think what made him was his personality. Having someone being that outspoken and that strong and provide emotions and provide his thoughts and be entertaining in a way that the audience can connect with and fans can connect with and we as commentators can connect with. He was always able to get kills, and despite that, you'd see these moments where you were like, how is this guy a pro? Like the way he walked around corners. One. In fact, pros at the time even had a name for it called the Pasha Peak, which was like the slowest, most awkward peak ever. That was kind of the greatness defining mood around the team at that point. Olaf back in like 2015, he was such a force to be reckoned with. He was one of the players that Fnatic could just send out and say, find us a kill. And he could go duel 2 or 3 players at a time. He really did become that player where once upon a time he was the jack of all trades, and he was just so good at all those trades. 2016 was the era where Brazilian Counter-Strike really hit it. Fallen's greatness obviously comes from his movement and his ability to understand his positioning, take a shot, fall back, find new cover, and he was like a master of this kind of like retreating off defense that would just pick a player off. So you add all that together with his leadership and kind of the style of Counter-Strike that he developed with the Brazilians, and Fallen's just in some ways a complete package of greatness. Device was someone who kind of mastered the textbook of Counter-Strike and always played within its limits to its maximum potential. ZywOo is someone who just has incredible consistency, sharp with the AWP as well as the AK-47, extremely versatile, and he's a star player that doesn't demand a lot. Simple greatness came from the fact that he just beat the game. He's the best player to ever touch it. His motivation at some point was, I want to put on a show. I want the crowd on their feet as I decimate you inside the server. And that level of greatness is really hard to achieve and might not ever be achieved again. For me, I think the GOAT conversation is a fun one. Device is the greatest CSGO player of all time. 4 majors, 21 MVPs, 20 MVPs. He was the center point for the greatest team of all time of that Astralis lineup. And then we get to ZywOo, and he's going to take the mantle of the greatest player of all time. It's just a matter of time before everyone kind of gets on board and accepts that. Someone like m0NESY, someone like Donk should be next in line to have some kind of a GOAT status conversation. You need the major trophies. You have to have them. Donk's already got one in his first rookie year. If he's doing this in year 1, where is he going to develop into? But it's competition and it's Counter-Strike, and things can change in a heartbeat.
We're back with the second half for the final map dito between Vitality and Spirit. You just heard the GOAT conversation being discussed, no? And we have 2 of the candidates here, ZywOo and Donk, both putting up performances. And almost every team dito sa ating tournament, merong tao na pwedeng malagay in the GOAT's conversation. However though, can only be the GOAT kung makain ka ng damo. And so far, no one is eating just yet, but look at this. Donk gets one. Ito na naman po tayo sa mga pistol wonders niya. Tinir finally gets online. Rops trading out Chopper, and Donk again will get 1 and 3.
Yeah.
For Donk. Yep, the mantle might be passed a bit too soon, as he's just smiling through it all. Recovered and delivered ang pistol.
Ganda ng pagharap lang ng pitas eh. Also Donk, no? He has the read dito, kaya siya nakahak ng double flash. Para hindi agad makatawid agad dito yung Team Vitality. Now Team Spirit stayed calm dito sa ating pistol round. 6-7. Hindi na nagresyon na Vitality, men. So they will go for the full eco.
Technically, ano lang din to delayed na 6-6. Kasi
ano na to, meeting lang muna.
Nagpatay lang din sila no? Nagpatay lang din sila So at the end of the day, pagdating ng 7-7, buy round na yan. And swing round for both teams actually. Medyo konti lang din kasi yung pera na i-scrape dito ng ng city side. Especially with the
hindi pa naka-plant.
Full rifle buy with 2 MP9s. Hero lang talaga yung nakaipon. Uy.
Paramdam lang.
Paramdam lang. Checkings lang. No utility. They're gonna go in here dry. And that's not the guy that you would want to receive as Aray.
Chopper, low kagad. Not gonna be using that gun very soon. Tenir will get 2, will get 3. Might go for the 4th here. Donk is here to steal his kills. Rops takes care of Tenir. And this Eagle might be deadly. But that MP9 from afar will be upgraded into the fallen rifle, no, ni Tenir. So yeah, economy a bit okay. With Spirit, full reset dito sa Vitality. They will have their buy round. And will Donk get the AWP out kagad? No.
Oh,
Not enough money.
Kay Shiro yung ano, yung op
Kay Shiro yung op ang lumabas.
Very expensive siguro kung matalo sila dito sa round. Knowing na kahit nakadalawang secure sila, city side, sobrang gastos bumili ng pera ng baril dito. So we'll see. We're going to see an A-pop. Mabilisan lang. Ganda ng counter duty ni Zui, oh. Ooh.
Oy, napakaan!
Yes.
One more! Not gonna be good for the transfer.
They know, nagwapa A.
Yeah, Mezzi can ask for a smoke dito, no? Or kaya pag in-smokean to ng Spirit, makukuha nila yung util na na-drop ni Zway. So far, hindi ko pa nakikita ang napupulot. So, they will let it be. For V4 2-2 default mo ng Vitality. The bomb's going B, no? So, Shiro rotated, triple stack. Chopper, medyo advanced. Mowdown dapat to. Kaso punong-puno yung HP bar dito. Will get on almost. He cannot get away.
Hindi maawak.
Donk on the opposite. Will get a trade, no? Cross map trade there. Pero okay lang. Pinalambot lang dito ni Chopper. Konting tapang na lang siguro kailangan yun eh.
Tsaka hanapin naman ng Vitality dito kung ano yung pinaka-weakest link ng Team Spirit, no? So the timing, Tenir, makakabawi na kaya? Off angle. No chance at all. Now, Team Vitality looking forward sa 8 rounds.
Cancelled yung attempt ni Dong.
Para mahinata yung B-hold dito ng Spirit, ah. Mukhang ito yung i-abuse ng Vitality.
Malalim lang din masyado si Chopper. Kung ganun, hindi na siya dapat
nailang siya eh.
Pinilit na lang na dapat yung laban. Wala din naman siyang util masyado.
Pero siguro kung na-movement niya pa pabalik sa window yun. Wala, mukhang na-force out na lang talaga na labanan niya yung dalawa doon with the MP9. Baka maswerte pa.
May HP siya eh. Para matangke, para makalis siya through window, no?
Just the decision making, hindi okay doon kay paring Chopper. Tayon, sira ang pera nila.
P9 Famas. Galore here for Spirit. Okay, si Zway naman na nag-iinit ngayon. Bata pa nga. Sa mirage shot sa Dusto pa lang magaling. Konting training pa with Spirit and he just might be good at nuke as well.
Ano
Messi. Gapang.
Uy, barin.
Get one. The second, not true enough. That's Donk. Of course, it has to be Donk. And what will Vitality try here? Padalimin lang nila. Flamesy will get Donk out of the game. Out of the picture and Shiro. Molly.
Ganda ng flash. Katakas pa yun.
Nadali doon. Tenir though has to stay alive here. Has to find another pick. The spray is not through. And Chopper. Kahit si Flamesy lang po. Ayun pa nga, Zaiwo is low. Pwede niya maraming gun. Spam! Uy, walang kumakabit sa smoke.
Wala niya napin yung isa lang. Then make it a 1v1 dito. Good upgrade ng kanyang A1S. At ayun na nga. Let's talk about the versatility, man. Sinabi na kanina yan dito. Mapa-off, mapa-AK-47, Zaiwu. Sobrang flexible.
Very much consistent nga. Kahit anong baril na pulutin niya eh.
Yeah.
Nakatawi aims. Very, very calm.
Pangailan siya nag-rifle. Well, natin na siya nakita nag-rifle ng ano. ng isang round. No? Halos naka-op. Lagi natin nakita yung kills niya with the op. Switch muna.
7 to Donk, 16-13. Apex with the opener onto Shiro. Spirit go into another eco mode. Hindi mo pa pwedeng tanggalin sa laro itong Spirit. Nakaka-comeback pa yan. Just give them time.
So neto yung crucial crucial moment talaga eh. We've seen that before doon sa ating nuke. Oo. Kumbaga, situational moments, vitality, hindi na rin masyado maasiw kapag sila yung city kanina. Iko Cobras. 3-man alive sa side ng Team Spirit dito. Wala pa rin clear information for Vitality. Pero mukhang kita na ni Flame Z and Rops. Yung A-site natin. Ready na para ma-take up yung double digit.
Plant. It's true. Ikas lang. Bigyan nyo lang ng tsansa. Yung bata. Pero hindi na. Hindi na siya pagbibigyan. Nasa-suffocate yata itong Spirit pag napakabagal ng laro. Usually they try kapag mabilisan no? Pag mabilisan yung talagang magulo. Parang doon sila nagbo-bloom Pero kapag painipan, nako.
More on default lang ginagawa ng Vitality, no? Slow pace. Wala, nothing special. Yun nga, hero play lang kay Messi kanina doon sa may A-main. Naka-sleep in doon. So, mga konting gamble plays. Kinocall din naman nila kung gagawin nila to, gagawin nila yan. Then, sabay mag-a-adjust dito yung other teammates ng Vitality. So, tactical pause will be called sa side ng Spirit. Hindi nila ma-figure out kung paano sila nabubutasan dito ng Vitality.
Timeout. For Spirit here.
Mentally.
I think tama lang din nag-timeout si Nag-payoff yung timeout ni Ecstasy. Yung dalawa dun sa first half nila.
First half, no? Parang halos magkasunod ata yun Grabe.
Uy, what a shot.
Good for tag.
Nades. Nandun pa siya hindi pa umalis, hindi pa natuto sa kanina. Ayun na nga.
Uy!
Uy, tres lang. Isa pa. Ako, Zway. He's having a game. Actually, yung dalawang bata lang sa Spirit, yung double digits. That's not a good sign. And almost everyone dito sa Vitality is positive KD. Messi, a support player, an anchor, pero 8 to 8, not bad. Respectable na. Naiinip na po si Chopper. Siya na mismo yung nainip. He's gonna try to take a timing. Makikita yung
uy, ulo yan!
Isa pa. The trade donk is good. Lagi talaga kapag itong tao na to ang bumabantay. Yung pangatlo pa. And he's on the way to the ace again. Parehas nasa A main. Mollied out. Zway can act as info finder here. Because Flame Z is low. And he has to take a closer angle. Mollied out. It's gonna force Donk to either swing out, but Zwei will take one. The 4K for Donk brings them back.
Donk has the read, no? Na yun na nga, slow play coming in. Every round yung pinaka-default na ginagawa dito ng ating Vitality and perfect timing para ma-disable yung boost. Ganda pa ng mga swing niya. Yun yung sobrang kailangan dito ng Team Spirit. Yung mga solo play naman ni Donk. Grabe 20 and 14. Buhat na buhat dito yung mga teammates niya.
Napakalayo ng sumunod, no? 13 to 16 si Zwei. Si
Vitality, nagtutulungan lang.
Oo. Si Shiro din, medyo naglaho din. Sadyang may kinain tong batang to. Shiro, very low. The ops, not gonna find value. Donk will still get one. How does he make this happen? Mezzi. Gapang na naman. Zwei is going to have a bit of a surprise here. Alam siguro ni Mezzi to. At lumalayo yung mga members ng Spirit. Though once the smoke dissipates na dito, it's going to be a spray down. Donk is blind! Zwei, spray down! Not gonna happen! Donk again! And again, triple kill. Shiro finally finding a kill. 2 multi-kill rounds. Magkakasunod. Wow.
Legit one-man army si paring Donk dito. He was a constant threat. Winning aim duels that nobody is.
Naflikan niya yun, nakita niya bago mag-blue muse smoke.
Bulag siya tas since low siya, wala siya magagawa. Spam na lang.
Ayun na nga. Papasana all ka talaga minsan. Sana all may ganong tutok.
Bakit naman pinakita pa yung mga ganun?
Suddenly, babalik na naman tayo sa story ng nuke dito. It's the same damn story, just a bit earlier. 9 to 10. An eco round for Vitality. Ang linya lang ng players dito sa apartments.
Kaso wala dito si Donk yung kaya makamode down nitong nasa apps. Pero we have a 3-man stack. They have the read na lang dito sa ating round 20.
Yung mga Thunders nagsama-sama dito sa Spirit sa B. Donk playing with Zwei, anchoring towards jungle and the stairs here. Shot is good onto Rops. Second one to near, waiting for the flash. Not gonna happen. Osprey is controlled. The second one, not gonna find it for sure. Smoke nalagay. Drop down. Chopper. Engineer will clean house.
Damage na lang.
And Flame Z is not gonna find an extra kill there. Tablahan na naman ang laro. Timeout? Yeah.
Kaya to, Vitality, last stack po sata.
Vitality, yep.
Wala na, dire-diretso na to. Spirit pushing their limit dito sa ating game number 3. Minimizing the risk. Kanina, si Donk lang halos gumagawa ng trabaho nila dito. Mapa-refrag, mapa-opening kill. 100 ADR na po Take note si paring Donk. Malaki sirato lang kung umaangkor.
Still not a healthy buy here for Vitality. Galils, makita mo pa rin, just to sacrifice for the utility. Opposite end naman, may pambili na ng tatlong AWP na nakatambak dito si Shiro.
Tingnan mo yung positioning ng Spirit. Lahat sila ready sumalo sa mid.
Para same lang lagi, no? Kasama lang si Doc sa tsaka si Sway. Bayantayin nila dito yung reaction ng Vitality sa may connector. Medyo one-man effort for Team Spirit. Let's see kung saan magpa-pop dito yung Vitality. It's playing the second timing default. No contacts yet has been made pero Tinier medyo mamamolid out. He's watching the connector area dito at ito nabakbakan na sa may mid. Chopper gets one, Zayu gets 3. At what cost doon sa kanilang re-aggro pero ito na Zway with a trigger discipline. Oh! As isa lang, sabi mo yung shot. Diyos ko po. Bakit ka nag-whiff doon? It's a very crucial round. 11 to 10. Singapore Shiro. Pag mga gantong ano, no? Sobrang chaotic na nangyari sa mid, men. Wow! Nakabawi yung Galil ni ano? Parang kay Don kanina, di ba, sa nuke, Galil din. Ito naman, si Zaiwo naman daw ngayon. Kahit anong baril, pahawakan mo, men.
AWP out na for Zaiwo. And Apex, ouch. Lots of utility being thrown this way.
Last tour yan for Spirit. Wala silang pero.
Oo.
Aray ko po.
Laban na naman to pang OT pag natalo.
Kailangan ng milagro ni paring Zway dito sa baba. Oh, he gets spotted.
Kasi yung counter. Mollied out. Zway. Caught in a crucial moment. Donk cannot help him at all. Buti lang, hindi pa kumagat itong leak.
Ah, he's down.
Oh no.
Oh no.
What do you do here, spam? Damage not gonna happen. And ayun, naisahan pa nga si Shiro. Naka, what do you do here, Spinier? Get backstab. 12 to 10. Naku po.
Walang pera. Ay, ay, ay.
If there's anyone that can do damage,
Ayun, no? Wasn't a one-man effort dito, mga idol, no? Flames' entries, sabay yung swing ni paring Rops. Now, the east side completed, dismantled yung mga depensa natin dito. Last round. Wait for the overtime pa. Last tapos, oh.
You know, this is that classic fashion in the struggles of Team Spirit throughout this season. Donk is a lot, but not always enough.
Yeah, sinabi na rin. Mukhang di enough yung effort ni paring Donk, man.
Talagang kahit pag 20 bump ka no? Pag yung kalaban mo lahat nasa double digits na positive, team play talaga yung nag-iiba.
Yeah, CS2 is all about team play.
Deagles, 250s, Pamas, that's the best they can do for this round. And unless Donk or anyone in Team Spirit can pull off a miracle play, Vitality will be taking this one. Will head to face Falcons.
Oh my god, Zaiwo nakakatakot.
Oh, he gets one! Oh, yung bilis na reaction time. Hindi rin makasasave dun nung booster. Because there's a refrag na kantay. Yep. And this might be over.
Kailangan nila iwasan si Donk dito, ha.
Kaso ang lalim ni Zaiwo, oh.
Look at the transition, pero look at the read din. Tingnan mo, Zui and Shiro readying up. Donk gets one. Alam na nila kung saan
Kaso to
mapupunta.
Zaiwu. Shiro. Kailangan niya tibayan dito. Chopper as well. Playing the closer angles here. Flimsy will be
Ay!
spotted. The second one,
Bakit
Shiro!
ganun mag-clear?
Chopper!
Oh! Uy, uy, uy.
Extended pa nga po ng 5 minutes. Apex. Oh, wait. Sige, subukan mo saksayin. Naku,
Op, akin niya, op.
pinaglaruan na.
Si Shiro.
Lungkot na Shiro.
Lungkot eh. Op niya na yun eh. Hindi pa binigyan yun na Apex. Pero grabe, what I read. Para dito sa Team Spirit, no? Yun lang naman yung pinaka-key player na kailangan pitasin, which is si Zaiwu. Para hindi makapag-ready into a B-split or B-pop. Dito yung Vitality. A good gamble play na lang. Masabi natin doon.
Yeah, kung merong nga lang AWP dito si Shiro, he would be happy. But Zaiwu, baga, return on investments ni Apex. Have one more round to play here in regulation. And we will see kung we head into another OT or will Vitality finally close it out. Flamesy with
Oh,
opener,
no.
Zaiwu as well.
Patay si Dong.
That's Dong
Patay si
and
Dong.
Engineer. Now it's all left to the 3 remaining players of Spirit. Ay, buhay.
Nakasandal na ata si Doc dito. Vitality on the verge on closing this series into a 2-1.
Sinabi ko pa naman
maling
kanina,
decision
no?
lang.
Lumamang na yung Vitality sa half 7-5 and that has broken the 6-6 games nila, no, from the first half. Both first 2 games 6-6 ang half natin. And yun now nagkakutob na Vitality is now trying to actually close this one out cleanly, but Chopper will find one opposite end of the map though. It's going to be Shiro and Zway.
Kailangan mapatay ni Raps yung B-short. Natin for B-short to. Oh, denied!
Zway, wait! 10 seconds!
10 seconds!
Has to go for one more! Zway is doing
Zway!
it! One more! He's gonna go for the swing! Zway is getting the 3K! Ako bahala sa'yo, paring Dong! 2 seconds! No time! OT we go again!
Wala kaya nag-overtake na lahat-lahat. You got the man advantage dito pero hindi mo alam kung saan i-end up yung round for Team Vitality. I don't think na nag-overcomplacent dito yung Vitality, no? Talagang overcook lang para dito sa kanilang ender.
When you needed him the most, no? He finally got his moment in the Suns way. 2 hard games from him. Dinala niyo sa Mirage. Tambay yan sa Face It.
Oo nga pala, si Zway, no? Parang may isang tournament na after tournament na yun. Nag 10 games pa yan ng Face It, eh.
Oo. Hindi niya man narinig yung interview niya kanina. Nagpakilala siya, "Hi, I'm Zway. Why did Spirit pick me up? Because I play Face It. I think I'm good." Diba? And he is good. Good for
He's
the
now
3K
confident.
there. Yeah. He's good and now he's confident. Tama. OT na naman tayo.
Grabe. Ano call ni Apex? Hindi ko rin na-gets, no? Isi-sell out ba nila dapat yun?
Pinilit
No? Hindi doon.
Feel ko, may spot ata na hindi well bangable dun eh. That nilipat na lang niya. Pinilit pa kasi nila after the planter, fell down. May sumilip ng isa. Tapos pinulot yung bomba. Yung pumulot ng bomba, nagulat, namatay yung pangalawa, sumilip din.
Very desynchronized yung round na yun for Team Vitality. Uy, bibilis na. Pressure sa B-site.
Fortinier 1.
Okay.
Gets Flamesy as openers. Donk, counter kill. Open Chopper dito. He's trying to do it all.
Get
Gets
mollied.
one more. Yung ilang crucial moment. Medyo may pitik-pitik dito
Pipilitin
sa
tayo
ating
dito.
feed. Donk goes down, Zway and Shiro once again. Gets the plant down. Shiro
Oh,
goes
he
down,
missed the shot.
Zway. Dalawa yung low, very attemptable here.
Yeah.
Kaso 3 triangle formation na to.
Yep. Hindi na kailangan pumik na ba isa-isa pa, pero naispatan yung tao dun sa may balcony, oh. Okay,
One.
gets one. Oh, yes, a smoke and a hit.
Yun lang.
No chance. Radyo muna tayo, guys. Masyado mainit. Pati yung feed natin dito nag-iinit at nagbabaga. Tapos nyo muna. Ayusin na namin yung clean feed dito. Pero, yun nga. Yung mga gusto natin progression, no? Mabilisan lang na decision making. Kanina, di nila alam kung magpapa B or A. Para dun sa pang 13 to 11 na sana.
Medyo pumipitik-pitik lang ating feed, guys. Kung kailan crucial moment, hindi na rin kinakaya ng feed natin. Lamang ang vitality. 1 round lang, OT. Anything can happen still. Ooh, Shiro damage though.
Double nade data.
Double nade yun.
Yeah, slow play muna kayo, guys, habang naglalag pa tayo dito. Wait lang. Lamang sa HP. Dito yung team vitality, no? Pero kita mo may spirit. Nire-respect na nila. At ayun, malinis na direct. Goods na tayo sa ating feed at mukhang tuloy ang bakbakan. 1 minute execution.
Si Shiro, nasa malayo siya. Kailangan makancel dito si Rops. Tenir getting a bit of a bad spray down onto him. Oy, wait, Shiro. He's spotting.
Shiro.
Alam niya possible. Pwede niya makakuha ng kill. Uy, the timing. Uy, and he gets one onto Apex as the bomb indeed. And now the timing by Donk. Medyo masama. Shiro still going for the jump spot here. Sway has to handle Rops here. But the timing! 20 seconds. Shiro doing it all. Mezzi a bit tagged here. Chopper, markado ni Zaiwu. Whiffs. No. One more. Whiz good to go. 2v1. Can isolate these angles. Kaso ang hirap.
Wag mo na pigan, Zaiwu. Pipiga pa rin.
Pipiga pa rin ang tapang ng loob.
Bakit hindi? Sabi dito ni Zaiwu. Man. Ganda first kill, no? Ganda ng pag-cross niya ng pag-hold niya ng cross dito sa ating A-bomb site. Tsaka naka-ready up na. Dire-diretso na dito yung vitality.
Nahuli niya pa si Tenir na nagro-rotate no? So Donkren medyo nawala sa laro doon kasi bigla lang din siya na shutdown. So sayang yung opener. And 2-round lead here. On the T side of Vitality. What do you do?
Simple na lang daw.
Mas passive na ngayon si Zway. Alam niya napapunish na siya And tama nga naman yung call because it's going to be an reset here. 2 smokes will be laid out to cancel jungle and stairs. Zway with the break, not gonna find anyone just yet, spamming through. This is his spot. Apex right in front and muntikan pa. Tenir as well, taking damage. Flame Z getting spammed. Flame Z goes down. Donk of all people. But the plant is committed. Now it's going to be a 5v4. Delikado. Nakita tumawid. Donk gets a fight. Mezzi takes care of him. Tatlo manggagaling
dito in the site for Vitality, and Zaiwu has their jungle position. So ngayon, na kay Mezzi ang ating punto dito sa Vitality, and they will get 1 and 2 and 3. Shiro, times is ticking, and that's going to be a 3-round lead. 1 na lang ang kailangan nila.
Man, clean first overtime dito mga idol. Isa na lang. Good call coming in from Apex, and what a ballsy pick para kay Mezzi, no? Alanganin yung pick niya dun sa mid jungle eh. But still, he gets donked. Yung key player pa dito ng Team Spirit, yung pinakailangan para sa kanilang retake, namatay sa kamay ni Mezzi. Sabay dumobble angle. Wala lang pakialam. Just play for the advantage na lang ginawa nila dito. Ay. Team Spirit now falling apart dito sa ating map number 3. Nang imposible, guys. Aray ko.
Could be the final round 3 straight dapat to for for Spirit.
Rally smoke.
Some mistake lang ng Spirit dito, and it's all over.
Yeah.
They really want that rematch with Falcons though, but spoiler muna ang Vitality, and Shiro, you cannot be missing. Pasalamat ka sa Apex yun.
Complex na reaction sa iyo. Alam nila na po sa mid eh. So they need to be ready ngayon dito sa ating A site. Smoke cross. Walang vision for the side of Team Vitality. Just spam connected. Grabe.
Tumba dito si Mezzi. Spam na naman si Tenir. At walang tumutumba pa rin. Tenir will get 1 through the smoke. Flamesy goes down. At extended data ang buhay ng Spirit dito.
Mas needed kill para dun kay Tenir, no? Buti na nag-connect lahat to spray down onto the spam. Damage. Yeah. 30-15 on the board. Team Spirit kept their dreams alive dito sa ating quarterfinals. Maasa pa. Swerte ng mga spam mo. Habang connected lang. Grabe, ang daming room for errors nitong Vitality since they got the match point. Oh no.
Ramsey, good opener. And the Rainbows is down. Ito na naman tayo sa 3v5.
Parang tatapusin na ata.
This might be over. Tapos na nga po tayo.
Na.
Closing ceremony na lang to. Choppers no 5 HP. And that's it. They call game Vitality. Dalawang OT. And what could have been, would have been, should have been for Spirit, no? Reverse sweep.
Reverse sweep.
Ganda ng laban.
In
Palag-palag.
the end, Vitality clutched it up para dito sa ating best of 3 series, and makakatapat nila yung Falcons.
Yep,
for sure,
spoiler lang.
nanonood lang ng laban na to.
Interview though, upcoming, I think si Zaiwu na sasagot. Sino ba?
Grabe,
sino
sa
mahahatak?
sa laban na yun
Well, good showing pa rin for Spirit, no? Good showing pa rin for Spirit, no? Sabi natin inform na yan. Onting polish pa, onting practice pa on some maps, and keep the consistency there for some of the members. Nagpa-pop off eh, pero consistency lang talaga.
You cannot beat teamwork kasi in the side of Vitality. Doon nila dinaan. And I think well-deserved win to. Versus Falcons tomorrow,
Well,
and that's one to watch. Interview towards kay Zaiwu dito.
And rightly so after that performance. We have long awaited for a Spirit versus Vitality matchup, and it delivered. So Hong Kong, make some noise! Now Zaiwu, you have to tell me, you guys were pushed to your limits, you were on the brink of elimination. How exhausted are you feeling right now? Because you've been through some crazy finals, you've been fighting for these trophies, but this looks so hard.
Was really hard. I mean, having one of the toughest best of 3 we ever played, I think you can see 13-11 overtime and almost overtime also the last game. But we play good, they play good, we lost some shitty rounds, they won some shitty rounds. That's how we love to play this game, but that was freaking exhausted.
Bang 啱啱咧就問咗 Zaiwu，我哋今日咧打到好盡啦，但係咧決賽嘅時刻咧佢經歷過唔少，但係今日喺呢個舞台上面同 Spirit 打到咁樣，佢覺得點樣咧？佢就覺得今日真係推到好盡啦，大家都盡晒力，佢贏一啲，我又贏一啲，但係最尾我哋玩得好好，佢哋都玩得好好，但係最尾佢哋贏咗。
Now you were saying it got messy. I have to ask you, what was Apex saying to you throughout these rounds when it was getting crazy, when you were not doing the right things? What was happening in the team comms?
I think the communication was a bit hectic. He was repeating a lot the same thing, but at Gen, I mean, we're trying to do our best as well when there's a lot of pressure for this kind of game. So obviously he was repeating and trying to make us to make the best thing we can do. So obviously he was repeating and trying to find the best goal as well.
啱啱 Banks 咧就問咗今日咧溝通上面咧見到好多畫面咧 Apex 究竟同你講咗啲咩咧？然後咧 Zaiwu 就講咗，其實今日咧我哋溝通上面咧有好多重複嘅嘢，有好多打鬧係咁喺度講嘢，但係打呢啲比賽咧就係會咁樣，但係最尾咧佢哋打得非常之好，咁樣贏咗啦。
Now I have to ask as well, there was a moment where Donk got a 1v5 versus you guys. How did you not break during these moments though, right? There were so many individual moments, there were so many moments where it looked like you had the game, like you'd won it already on Mirage, but then we go to overtime. How did the team stay strong? Because it doesn't seem like we've got the same vitality right now, so I'm wondering just what that felt like.
I mean, we've been struggling a bit about our mindset since 1 month or 2 months, so obviously after the 1v5 or like losing some shitty round, we fought instantly about not to reset instantly, like doing the round and not thinking about what happened. Obviously, I think we did really great during this game because obviously we could have lose earlier. So obviously our mindset were pretty good in this game.
啱啱 Banks 就問咗啱啱咧打咗一 round 咧係俾 Donk A 咗 clutch 完，咁究竟佢感受係如何？究竟點樣面對 Donk 咧？一打5打完之後咧點樣重整嘅？咁 Zaiwu 咧就話啦，其實佢只係佢覺得好失望嘅1v5完咗之後，但係咧佢哋要重整佢嘅 mindset， 然後咧唔再諗啱啱嗰個嘅 clutch 之後咧，佢哋做得非常之好，然後咧就攞到呢一場嘅比賽。
Now you've been through this game and it has been crazy, but does this tell you that you guys can pull it out now? You can go back and lift another trophy ahead of the major?
I mean, if we play our A game, obviously we can lift more than 1 trophy with this team mostly, but we just need to show it and show like a great mentality, great individually, and we just need to keep on the same road, obviously.
Banks 就問，覺得咁樣嘅 fatality 咧，可唔可以再拎起第2個獎杯 ？Zaiwu 話當然可以啦，如果佢繼續 keep 住做得咁好嘅話，當然可以贏到1個獎杯。
And lastly, anything you want to say to all these fans here cheering you on?
Thank you everyone for the support, thank you for joining us today, and it was amazing to play for the view, so thank you everyone, and see you tomorrow.
Come on Hong Kong, Zaiwu! And there we have it, Vitality with Zaiwu is through to the semi-final tomorrow!
Ayan, ganda ng laban bukas, oh. Korea versus Spain and Falcons versus Vitality. Eh, syempre MVP. Zaiwu the man with the 1.28 rating dito mga idol, 87 ADR. Kinda tough yung kanya performance doon sa ating game number 1, no? Pero ngayon, map 2 and map 3, nakita natin na sobrang nabawi niya yung sarili niya. Naka-adapt na rin dito yung kanyang team after that tense map 1 and map 2. Siyempre, kailangan maging sharp dito sa ating game number 3. Ang daming OTs na naganap. Still, Vitality mag-forward din sa ating next stage.
I think sinabi niya muna na Baby Goat, mamaya ka muna, ako muna. And I will be facing the second Baby Goat in Monacy with another contender, Kyosuke. Falcons versus Vitality, Furia versus paiN bukas, guys. I think either of the teams, either of the 4 teams can win out. Especially with how Furia handled the paiN. Medyo dikit rin yung laban na yun. Pero if Furia is on point, I think malilinis na nila yung mga mistakes nila sa paiN Gaming. Sa baba, however, Falcons Vitality. Ayun na naman, marquee matchup. Suntukan ulit. 100% siguro on 3-mapper unless Falcons, something internal happens to them, which usually is the cause of their mistakes. Talagang kapag hindi sila pop off individually, hindi gumagana yung stress nila, minsan crash out ang nangyayari. Especially with Kyosuke, with Monacy, minsan di pa sila nagagabay na maayos. Nico though, a good leader, so we expect that he can bring his boys in top shape versus Vitality. But I think that's it for today. We actually went over 10 PM. Kahapon medyo almost the same. Pero at least it was some good Counter-Strike games to begin with. And good performances from everyone included in the teams. So I think this is going to be it for today. Blast Rivals Season 2 brought to you by FocusFire Gaming, the official Filipino broadcast. We will be back tomorrow, guys. See you then.